Hi and welcome to another YouTube video. As you've probably already seen from the title and thumbnail of this video, today's video is going to be something very different to anything that I've ever done before, because this is not The Sims. This is Growing Up, a super cute indie game where you basically play through the childhood of a child or yourself. You can also name the child after yourself, and during that time you make decisions, you decide to learn different skills and to meet different people and what to do and to say to them or with them. And it's so fun. I really love this game, and we played it over on my Twitch streams. So this is a very long video because this is the complete playthrough that I did with my sim named Sunny of this game. We played it in about like 4 or 5 sessions, and it was so much fun and just like very cozy, like to have on in the background. And so I thought I would also share it with YouTube. I hope that you're going to enjoy it and like this video. OMG, this sounds so lovely. Yes. Okay, I would say it's time to start a new game. Okay, let's go. You're about to start a new game. Each playthrough is different. You'll meet different people, encounter different events, and you'll be able to shape your own future. The game saves automatically each turn, saves your project progress each turn automatically. There we go. This is the first thing that I had to read out, and I already can't talk, so there's going to be a lot of reading and a lot of very bad reading by the looks of it. It is also dramatic at times, so great. Don't tell me too much. I am so excited. Okay, continue. Hi. Hi. Welcome to life. Soon you will be born to 2 wonderful folks. Wait a second. I was hearing a little something. I think. There we go. Soundtrack, like Twitch soundtrack was still playing. There we go. Now we can focus. Oh, soon you'll be born to 2 wonderful folks. Want to see them now? Let's take a look. Okay, so these are the parents that we can choose from. I quickly want to see if it would be possible to choose like 2 mothers. It's possible to choose 2 mothers or 2 dads, I think. So cool. Okay, but I kind of want to do this, I don't know, kind of based on my own life. And my parents are both very much blonde and pale and blue-eyed like me. So yeah, I think we're going to go with these 2 that look like the most like my real-life parents. Confirm. They recently learned your sex. Or do you want to know what it is? Yes, let's be a girl. So you can leave it up to fate. So you just have like a 50-50 chance to be a boy or a girl. But I'm going to choose to go with girl, since I want to kind of base this off of little me. That's right, you'll be a girl. Hey look, they're writing a letter to you. Dear child, we're so excited to welcome you into this world. There's so much we want to teach you about, like how to be tough or how to be compassionate. So I think my parents definitely would have wanted me to know how to be compassionate and how to connect with other people. No man is an island, and we hope you'll make lots of connections and extend your hand to those in need. We hope you'll grow big and healthy, and also smart or creative. Those 2 are both so important. Also so important to me. And that's like, I don't know, I think this one is like an interesting choice, because I think my father would probably say smart and my mother would probably say creative. that she want me to be creative. I'm so excited right now. Yes. And Stelly, hi, welcome in. How are you? Now is it day? I hope your day was amazing. Oh gee, this is so cute. I'm actually kind of teary. Oh my god, yes. I love this beginning. Okay, so I think my parents care more about me being creative than me being smart, I think. So let me go with creative. We hope that you'll always look outside the box, experiment, and remain curious. Yes, I think that's definitely the right choice. Those were some weird sounds in the background there. And hello, Stally, welcome, and thank you all so much for welcoming in Stally there. I hope you've had an amazing... I'm okay having a cold. Oh no, get better soon. I really hope you get better soon. I'm so sorry. A lot of people are having like a common cold at the moment, which is really not nice. It takes like all of your energy and stuff. So I really hope you get better soon. And we promise to do the best job we can as your parents. We'll be caring or understanding. Okay, so I think both are incredibly important. And my parents were and are incredibly understanding. Like, I can go to them and talk to them about everything, and there's like no judgment, and they're very, very understanding. The caring side, I guess like could have been, yeah, I think they would definitely go with understanding, which is very, very important. We'll support you in any choice you make and every endeavor you undertake. Yes, that sounds a lot like my parents, which I am incredibly grateful for. And I would say so too about our parents finding it more important that we're creative than smart. Yes, I do think so too. And if you have trouble, you can always come to us with it. If you fall, we'll pick you up and push you back on track. When you succeed, we'll be there to congratulate you. Oh my god, this letter is so sweet. We can't wait to finally meet you. We wonder what kind of person you'll become. What a lovely letter. Yes, indeed. Let's not make them wait any longer. It's time for your big arrival. Are you ready? Continue. Welcome to growing up. You have just been born and your journey through life awaits. But first, it's time to choose a name for yourself. So I'm Sunny. Hi, yes. As you continue to grow, in each turn, your goal will be to learn new skills. Each skill requires you to have enough knowledge points in order to learn it. Okay, so we currently have 20 knowledge points, and as it happens, you have enough knowledge to learn your first skill, crawling. Tap the button to learn crawling. Okay, so we're immediately like skipping like a massive ton of childhood development when like the child has like the first like time having like eye connection and understanding language and like being able to hold their head on their own and being able to like roll around and sit up and stuff. We immediately jump to crawling. But of course there's like a lot to go through in life, so I guess that makes sense to not make it like little Sunny looks so cute. Yes, and Julie, hi, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon to you too. How are you? Now is it day? I hope your day was amazing. Okay, so let's learn how to crawl. New skill learned, crawling. Perfect, you learned your first skill, so it's time to practice what you've learned. You can practice your learned skills in the schedule. Tap the button to open schedule. Okay, so we need to... perfect, you filled one of your schedule slots. Okay, so we have 3 schedule slots. Practicing skills will take time and won't always be successful at first. But the more you practice, the better you will get. Okay, so we need to learn this 3 times. So 0 out of 10 currently. So if you have this 3 times in a schedule, we should be able to learn how to crawl. You filled all your schedule slots. Now tap the button to end this turn and practice what you've learned. I just finished uni for the day, so here I am. Oh my god, I hope you had a nice day at uni and that it wasn't too stressful. Okay. Oh my god, I love this art. Like, this art style is so cute. Okay, so the first try was unsuccessful. The second one worked. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yes! Okay, so we got 80 knowledge points as a reward for learning how to crawl. Congratulations, you mastered your first skill. Mastering skills rewards you with a large one-time bonus. Tap the button to continue. Come look, I think Sunny's going to crawl, says Mom. Crawl forwards, roll around, or crawl backwards. So I've always been a person that doesn't like to play into what people expect from me. So I think I would go and crawl backwards because everyone crawls forward, so it's very boring to do what everyone else does. And they also added that you can see how many times you need to schedule something. Yes, that's so practical. And it's so helpful later. Yes, otherwise it would be so hard to keep track of everything. Okay, so let's crawl backwards. You crawl backwards. Ah, where are you going? Okay, so new skills are available. We can learn to walk or to talk. Now it would be super helpful if my parents were here, because then I could actually ask them if I learned to talk or if I learned to walk first. In each turn you'll get a little bit older. Okay, so we're currently 1 year old, which also makes sense given that we've like skipped a massive like portion of childhood development. You can see your current age in your profile. Once you reach 18 years of age, you will face a final exam which will decide who you'll become. I am already terrified. New skills are available for you to learn. Unfortunately, you do not have enough knowledge points to learn them just yet. Okay, so we have 80 knowledge points. Both of them cost 100 knowledge points. Each skill is tied to 1 of 5 attributes. To lower the knowledge cost of a skill, simply gain more of the attribute it's tied to. Okay, so when we, for example, gain more intelligence, the talking skill is going to become easier to learn. Parents are currently not home, sorry. Yeah, that's understandable. They are at work, I assume. Okay, so let's go to the brain map. And I think like later in life, at least for me, my intelligence score is a little bit more important than my physique score. So I think I'm going to focus on intelligence first, and trying to get this down to minimal cost, which would be 20. Okay, so currently there's just like intelligence or physique for me to choose. And you see, like with every time I choose it, the cost to learn talking gets lower. Okay, so we're almost at minimum. And one more. Okay, so now we can learn how to talk for the minimum cost, which I'm already going to do. Okay, so choose the next skill. Getting attention or building towers. Building towers. Going to get that creative juices flowing very early. Okay, and now the rest is going to get into physique. Oh, and now we can learn how to walk too. So it wasn't even that important that I would know what I learned first. Okay, so and the next 2 skills that we can choose from is climbing cabinets and playing with parents. I think I'm going to go with playing with parents. Let's schedule. So I'm again going to first focus on talking and then put 1 into walking, since talking only needs 2 slots. Oh, didn't say apple right there, but now I know what an apple is and how to say it. Nice. And walking. wasn't successful yet, but oh, honey, quick! Sunny is going to take the first steps. Take a careful step. Try and run. That sounds like an injury, and spin around and fall over. Sounds fun, but I am more of a careful type of person, so I'm just going to take a careful step. You take one careful step, then another, then you fall down. Oh wow, did we get that on camera? Oh, the camera, yes, maybe next time. Okay, so the next two skills that we can learn is building towers and playing with parents. I think now I'm going to focus on imagination a little bit more to first get the building towers cost down. Okay, there we go. So imagination. So now we can like get all four here. So let's focus on imagination, and this one increases our knowledge points up in the corner, which is also very helpful and useful. And also still putting something in intelligence is, I think, going to come in very handy later. Okay. So we still can't afford. Now we could afford building towers, but I'm still going to try. Okay, so there's no more imagination here, so I'm just going to go with one empathy. I learned to build towers, and the next one is adventuring. There we go. Okay, so finish learning how to walk, I think is important, and then also the 2 slots are enough to also learn how to build towers. Amazing. And we got 25 knowledge points for that, and we learned how to walk. I love this art style, is so cute. Aww. That works. Let's finish. The blocks are yours to play with. The infinite choices stretch out before you. Oh my god, that brings me back in the days when I used to build like houses with Legos and stuff. This game is so cool. OMG, yes, it's so amazing and so cute. Okay, build a castle, build a skyscraper, or build a small city. Like, I'm very much into medieval stuff, and I think my medieval fascination started very early, so I'm going to build a castle. I love it. Is it on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. It's also, it currently is only like I think 11 euros because it is like a certain percentage off, which really surprised me because it like just got released this morning. But yeah, I think usually it's like 12-13 euros, but currently it's just 11, so can definitely recommend. Not sponsored, by the way. That would have been cool. You build a castle large and impossible to break. Ooh, cool. And does it have as much content as Chinese parents, which it is based off? I do know that it has like a lot of like game content. I'm not familiar with Chinese parents. I guess I assume that's also a game. So yeah, I can't really compare because I don't know the other game, but I do know that it has like a lot of content later on. Just released and a discount. Yes, I was so surprised, but pleasantly surprised. Okay, nice. What is it? Oh, so we tried to build a castle, but it's not really apparent what it is, apparently. Be supportive, whatever it is. Okay, now we can learn how to adventure. I would look it up quick. It's on Steam as well. They even give you an extra 10% discount on this game if you already own Chinese parents. Or oh, that's interesting. I'm definitely going to look into that after stream. Okay, as you grow, you will change. From now on, your attributes have a growing bonus. Okay, so all of them, like per round, we're currently getting +2 per round, which is interesting, cool. But I think it's like it's getting more the more we grow and the more our scores grow. The growing bonus will increase your attributes every turn by the specific value. Okay. Let's go back to the brain map. Tap hexes to gain large amounts of attribute points to increase the attribute's growing bonus. Okay, so with these ones, we increase the intelligence by 15 instead of just by 5, like these normal points. So I think that actually does make a lot of sense to do. Oh, also the memory skill, like because of the demo, I know that this one is going to become very important later. So I'm definitely going to invest into that early. Okay, so that's been all of our brain points. And we have enough to learn how to adventure, which is nice. Still not enough to learn with our parents. I should also invest more into empathy, but didn't really do enough of that yet. Okay, so we have 3 slots, 1 thing to learn. That works as well. Not just that the big ones increase your passive gain as well, not just big chunks. Oh, okay, so they also like increase this number that like grows every round. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Yes. Now like our creative brain is taking over, sending us on a plane ride, which is so sweet. Okay. Let's finish this up. Your parents have left you alone, the fools. Explore the kitchen, explore the garage, or explore the yard. Ooh, exploring the yard sounds dangerous. I'm not really that interested in the things that are in the garage, so let's explore the kitchen. It's so cute, yes. You bravely and nobly explore the kitchen to find its many mysteries and hidden secrets. Oh my god, how did you break so many plates? God. It's almost time for preschool. You will soon face new challenges. Until then, learn and practice as much as you can. You can check your progress in the skill tree window or by typing any of the available skills on the skill panel. Good luck. Okay, so this is the skill tree. So first we decided for playing with parents, and here we went like the creative route, which is very nice. Oops. Oops. Okay, so let's okay, so first a little bit of empathy, so that maybe we can like finish that thing, that as well. Not that thing, so that we can learn that skill as well. There we go. Speaking is difficult. Okay, so yes, we do have enough to play with our parents. Playing with kids or playing with animals. So I didn't really like have an animal for like the biggest portion growing up, so I have had more experience playing with kids, I would say. Let's schedule. And then I would say let's increase our intelligence also. Aww, first one didn't work. Second one did. Okay, now we're in preschool. So new skills that we can learn is counting to 10, gardening basics, and learning the alphabet, which will be important, I think. You are now going to preschool. You will spend the mornings here and go back home in the afternoon. From now on, you need to take care of your mental health. Ooh boy. The more relaxed you are, the more skills you'll be able to schedule. However, if you overwork yourself, you won't be able to learn anything new and some of your schedule slots will be blocked. Okay, continue. The harder the new skill will be, the bigger effect they will have. Each scheduled skill will slightly lower your mental health. Okay, so we can do a jigsaw puzzle, and that increases our intelligence slightly and also our mental health slightly. And for that we have to use some of these action points that we have 20 of, so we can do 2 jigsaw puzzles, which is nice. Not a spoiler, but since I know that it is very important to such a game, your decisions have a massive impact on your story, especially the other characters, which is super interesting and fun. RJ, hi, welcome in. Hey bestie. Hi LG, how are you? And how was your day? I hope your day was amazing. And also Sarah, hi, welcome in. How are you as well? I hope you had the most amazing day. And yeah, it's really about balancing. The more points in a genre of skill you have, the lower the knowledge cost of the skill to obtain. However, you also need to acknowledge points to obtain it. Those are gained from mastering skills and from knowledge spots on the brain map. So like you can see, it's the genre half a year. Sarah, thank you so much for your feel so hugged. Oh my god, I'm so thankful. You're a lovely, lovely person. Thank you all so much for the hype for Sarah there. I love you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And for subscribing and supporting me for 6 months. You're incredible. Thank you. How are you, my love? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you have the most amazing day, because you only deserve amazing days. I'm so happy to see you again on Twitch. Yes, I'm so happy to be back as well. I really needed that break just for my mental health, which you also need to take care of in this game. But yeah, I needed like a little bit of time off as uni became more stressful, and I have like so many things that I want to do, so many passion projects that I really needed just like a little bit more time off. But yeah, I love this game and I love streaming, so I'm so excited to be back. Did you have lunch yet, Sunny? Yes, I did. Well, thank you so much for looking out for me. And I wasn't finished reading that minute. So like you can see, it's the genre, then the grey or yellow button that has the knowledge needed, yes. Okay, what are you going to uni for? I'm a psychology student. To raise your mental health, you will need to entertain yourself from time to time. You can learn new entertainment activities by performing actions. Tap the jigsaw actions to learn a new entertainment activity. Okay, so let's learn how to puzzle. And also get smart in the process. Each action costs action points, which replenish at the beginning of each turn. Okay, so we're going to do another jigsaw puzzle. Is the children screaming from the game? Yes, it's the background sounds, but I think they are maybe like a little bit loud, so I can like turn down the ambient volume slightly, and then I think it's going to be better. I went to uni to be a history professor. Oh, that's so cool. Like a good friend of mine did that too. And took psychology courses along with those, since you take them to handle the kids. Yeah, the children's sound is distracting me a lot. I'm super sensitive to this. Okay, I'm going to turn it down even more. Thank you so much for telling me. Okay, so now it should be barely noticeable. Okay, so we could already learn counting to 10, but I would say it does make sense to bring it down to the minimum cost as soon as possible. Okay, so we want these intelligence panels, and I also want to learn the alphabet. So going this route should be the way to go. There we go. Okay, so that worked. And if I use one more of these intelligence, oh no, it's not yet at minimal cost. Is it at minimal cost now? No, it's not. Now it is at minimal cost, so we can already do that. And then I also want to work out my memory skills and also gain some knowledge points. But I'm out of brain points sadly, so yeah. She giving the kids the old whiskey to the cats to quiet them down. Oh my god, that does not sound good. And thank you so much. Now it's easy for me to listen to you wonderful voice. Oh my god, thank you so much. What about is this game? This game is, as the title says, about growing up. So we're currently 3 years old and just entered preschool, and we have to learn some skills. Yeah, make some life decisions, which is going to be very, very interesting later. But you haven't missed that much yet. You just missed us learning how to crawl, learning how to talk and walk, and like building castles with blocks and stuff. It's been very cute so far. Okay, so I think that's all we can do in preschool. So let's head home, and here we could also watch cartoons for entertainment, but I already used up all of my action points this round to do jigsaw puzzles, so no cartoons for us this time. And oh my god, this room is so cute. So we have Bunny and Quack poster here, which is super nice. This seems to be some kind of drawing of either like a wizard's head or a UFO or something. There seems to be like a little robot creature, which is super nice. Like a lot of creative stuff all around here, and like some giraffes and zebras and building blocks. It's super cute. Little Sunny is so cute, yes! Definitely. She's looking like you, but in small. Yes! I'm so happy that you think so. And hi, by the way, yes! Jiffy is here. Oh, this sounds very interesting. Yes, it is, definitely. Okay, so let's schedule. And first learn how to count to 10, and then do some more jigsaw puzzles for our mental health. Remember when I told you a while ago that I am moving to Germany this December? No, I don't remember. Well, that is in 6 weeks, and I'll be going to school in Schondorf, a small town near to Stuttgart. That's so cool, you'll be here in Germany. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sadly, Stuttgart is like a couple of hours away from me, but I really, really hope that you're going to like it here. Sadly, you're going to come here in winter time, which can be quite depressing because it's just like cold and rainy and grey all the time. But summer days can be very nice. And also maybe you're going to see like some of our Christmas markets, which are beautiful. And oh, Ali, welcome to Germany. Yes, welcome to Germany. Okay, so, and we did count to 10 correctly. Amazing. And let's do some more jigsaw puzzles. Okay. So the next skill we can learn is writing numbers, which is always important. And at the end of preschool and every subsequent school you go to, you'll have an exam. Each exam will test your knowledge, so be sure to learn as many skills as possible beforehand. Okay, so we have 2 turns to get ready for the exam, but our current exam readiness is only 25 out of 100. So we really need to step up our game. And you can see how well prepared you are and how many turns are left until the upcoming exam. Your exam readiness improves every time you learn or master a new skill. The higher your exam readiness, the more moves you'll be able to perform in the exam. Okay. Each new location contains an action to perform. Okay, so we're in a new location, we're in the garden, which I think is the little image from the starting screen, which is super cute, and travel between locations by tapping the photographs. Okay, so the slide would increase our empathy, but I do kind of still want to invest more into the jigsaw puzzles to make writing numbers more easily accessible, which is also, for just as like a little fact about me, very accurate, because I was very obsessed with mathematics as a little kid. Now, what I used to do when I came like home from kindergarten or school was that I would take two numbers, like for example I would take like a 2 and a 5, and I would write them in like two boxes over each other, and then I would always have to like add these two numbers. So like the next number would be 7, and then because the 5 would stand higher up, I would then have to add the 7 and the 5, which of course would be 12, and then I would have like the 12 and the 7, it would be 19, and then I would have to add like 19 and 12, and I just did that like as far as I could go, and that was my perception of fun as a kid. So apparently I was a weird kid, but yeah, that was how I did spend my free time. So yeah, I would say that like me focusing a little bit on mathematics is yeah is kind of accurate. Oh, Christmas markets are amazing. Yes, I'm so looking forward to Christmas markets, and my girlfriend is Finnish, and we are just hoping to hear the announced date for US opening to Schengen again. Oh yeah. Oh, so like you're having a long distance relationship. Then good luck that it's going to open. And look, it might be just depressing, but Weihnachtsmärkte is something I'm so excited for. Yes, you can be excited for it 100%. And yes, Weihnachtsmärkte are the best, yes. They are miraculous, weird but adorable. I hate mathematics. Okay. So let's get back to developing our brain. Okay, so first, oh, minimal cost is already reached. Okay, so we shouldn't invest more into our intelligence score. I would like to focus on memory to learn the alphabet, but I currently can't see any memory bits. Oh, there's memory. Okay. There's empathy. I should also. Oh, there's a lot of like memory bits. Oh, brain points. Brain points are amazing because then I can add more of these scores because it like replenishes the brain points. Oh, so I could get like a huge empathy boost. I think that makes sense. Oh, another brain points. Yes. Okay. Memory again. And maybe some more knowledge. No, knowledge. Do I say knowledge weird? I think I do. I'm sorry. Okay. So first, I'm going to learn how to write numbers, and then I'm going to learn the alphabet. There we go. Brain points. Yes, brain point hype. Okay, let's go home. Schedule, and let's okay, let's first learn the alphabet, and then are almost done with writing numbers. Hive, yes, brain point hive. Okay, and now we know how to say the alphabet. And we can't really write numbers yet, but that's going to come next turn, which is already like I think the last turn before the exam, so we should really get going. And type the next map neuron to reset the brain map and receive a large amount of additional brain points. Remember, you cannot exceed your brain point limit. Okay. So what I want to do, okay, so I'm going to take this memory thing, and I'm also going to take that intelligence and brain points. Okay, so I also kind of want to add on to imagination, because that's just like important to me as a person, but at the moment I care more about the exam readiness, and we don't really have any imagination skills, so I'm just going to ignore imagination for now. Okay, so we're a little bit closer to writing than we are to comparing quantities. So I'm going to choose that memory bit. Oh, okay. So when our brain points are going to be a little bit low later, we can tab this one, and we're going to get 40 new brain points and a new map, which is going to be very helpful. Oh, memory, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at 20 and going to see what the next map has to offer for us. Okay, so now we have 40 brain points more, which is very valuable. Okay, increasing the memory. So we have 55 left. So this would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25 to get there, or 30. And then we still have like enough for the 15 that we need. So I think I'm going to go this way and can get this intelligence booster, which is very nice and important, I would say. Okay, now we don't have any brain points anymore, and ooh, okay, so we can learn how to write, but was not. Oh, I'm missing just like that little bit for gardening basics. I should have invested a little bit more into empathy. But I'm still going to go with writing. No, it's enough. Like, never mind. I can't compare quantities, apparently. And you can master the jigsaw with one more, and it will give you a knowledge boost that will just take... Oh, yes! Oh my god, you're so right! Yes! I can do that with the action points! Oh, it didn't give us a knowledge boost, but at least it gave us an intelligence boost, which is also very nice. It's going to make comparing quantities cheaper when we do it after the exam. Okay, let's go home and schedule. So first, finish writing numbers. And then I think I'm going to invest 3 into writing and leave gardening basics for later if possible. Okay, so mastery reward for writing numbers is there. And writing is also complete. We can write now. With 4 years old, that's really good actually. Like, being able to write at 4 years, I think, is respectable. Okay, so we've already completed the jigsaw puzzle, so I think what I'm going to use the action points for this round is to watch cartoons at home and get the memory score up a little bit. Okay, back at it. Intelligence score. Intelligence. Ooh, brain points. Okay. Memory. Knowledge. Memory. But I do kind of want to focus on intelligence now, and also a little bit of empathy. Can't hurt. Okay, it really doesn't want to give me a lot of intelligence. Okay, so we can't really do much. This was not a good round at all. Okay, so here we are currently at step 3. This one is at step 2. And this one is also at step 3. So we just have to head home. And little Sunny's going to be a genius, a creative and smart genius. Aww, thank you. Writing at 4 was normal in my generation, but for modern American youth, it's genius level. Our standards have gone down the toilet. Oh, okay. I don't know if no. At 4 years old, like in Germany, I don't think that there's like that much focus on like writing and stuff yet. It's more just like having fun, spending time in kindergarten. Oh no, we don't get to practice. We don't get to practice any skills anymore. So our exam readiness is going to stay at 94, which I think means that we're going to have less turns during the exam. So let's hope it goes well anyways. Okay, tap the attributes to collect them. Each tab collects all adjacent attributes of the same type as well. Okay, so this is our first exam. So this one already seems like a massive cohesive blob. So I'm going to take this. So this one isn't even as much as I thought. Oh, I think this empathy one is bigger. And then if I take away this empathy blob, we have a massive intelligence blob, which we're going to need to kind of balance this out. So currently we have the most in empathy, but there's no skill that requires empathy right now. Okay, so I'm first going to go with written numbers, and now we can kind of balance it out with the empathy. And now these two are the ones with the highest score, and this skill uses both of these. So I'm going to go with this one. And now they're like kind of balanced, so I'm going to keep going over here. I have 13 turns left, so this seems like quite the big empathy one. Okay, and now if I take away this intelligence one, then the memory is going to connect. Yes, okay, this was good. Okay, and we definitely also need a little bit more intelligence. And now we have this like massive empathy. I always want to call them blob, I don't know. And this one for intelligence, but now I'm just going to keep it, and I'm going to see like which ones we can use the best. So currently we have the most empathy, so I'm going to continue with the one that was there before that I clicked away from before I could read it out loud. Okay, so now it's balanced again. There's not really much like intelligence like wanted right now. Okay, so I definitely need a memory, but we already have like a huge memory thing here, so I think that's going well. Berries and cream. No, without cream. Okay, so let's learn berries. And reverse order is amazing because we already have like the most intelligence, and these two are like lower. Okay, so now where do we have the biggest collective thingy? So this is 6, and this is also 6, which is not amazing. This is 6 as well. So I think I'm going to go for this one down here because it is the furthest down, so it's going to have like the most effects up here and the most possibility to maybe connect some things. It didn't really connect a lot of things, and we only have 5 turns left, which is not the greatest. If I take away this memory thing that connects the empathy, and now I need some more intelligence. First, I think I'm going to learn about ripening and proper nouns. Okay, now they're kind of balanced again, and I have 3 turns left. So I think I should use like the 3 turns for the 3 different attributes. Let's start with intelligence. Is that a smart move? Yes, let's start with intelligence, which makes this empathy thing bigger. And I think that's the biggest one currently, so I'm going to take that. And now I need memory, and I have 1. I should have taken the memory one first, because there are a lot of memory skills here, and we only have like this little 4. That didn't go. That didn't go too well. Or we could go for counting. But no, animal instincts gives us more points than counting. Yes, we should go for the animal instincts. Okay, I did get an A. Oh my god, I was 1 point short of an A+. But I would say it went relatively well. Could have been better, but I would say final grade A. I'm happy with it. I think I was able to write my name with 4 but no more. I always mirrored the S of my name. Yes, I also think like I was able to write like basic words like my name and like mama and papa, so like mom and dad in German. Like I was able to write those things, but I also like also wrote in mirrored letters. Well, I'm older. In the 80s we had higher expectations in school. Okay, interesting. My parents went to school in the 80s as well, and they say that like at least for us the expectations and the pressure on children has really skyrocketed, and they think it's not a good thing. And oh wait, oh wow, I'm glad I don't have an S in my name, otherwise I would definitely have done the same. Yeah, like for me it was like I of course had an S in my name, but for me it wasn't really as noticeable because I like just wrote the entire word mirrored, so... At my first exam in this game I got an A, in the second a B, and then with the last one I kind of screwed up and got a D. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine them getting a lot more difficult. And social sciences, geography is a skill that we can learn now. Welcome to elementary school. It's time to take your education up a notch. Your parents will expect more and more of you. You will need to make sure they are satisfied with your efforts. The more skills you schedule, the higher your parents' satisfaction will be. On the other hand, entertainment activities will lower your parents' satisfaction. Okay, so now we have to juggle our mental health and our parents' satisfaction. Similarly to your mental health, make sure your parents' satisfaction stays above 0, or else you'll face serious penalties. Ooh, Sunny looks so cute. Yes, this is not really like a good portrait of what I looked like in elementary school, because in elementary school my my hair went down to my knees, so that's like a massive like it's very different in hair length, but other than that, very cute. Love the little butterfly shirt. And yeah, currently we can't really visit any other rooms, so let's just go to the brain map. Brain point hexes and action point hexes increase your brain points and action point limits. Okay, so not like your current brain points, but like the limit that you have like every round. Tap them to get more brain or action points in each new turn. And really, because at least here in the States, the things is they learn far less than we did in a far slower rate. Like my daughter learns things in her current grade that I was expected to learn years before, but in the US we have fallen horribly in the rankings for education from what we once were. Oh yes, of course, like you're talking about the US. That makes sense because we had some people in our class that had like an exchange student here in the US, and they were also like very shocked that in the US like they went to school with people their same age, and then they did like stuff that they did like 2 or 3 years ago in like our schools. But that's of course not like the fault of the students that go to those schools, but like of the system as well. Even though I don't think that like learning more, learning faster is necessarily like good and healthy thing that you want to achieve. It's like I think like it's also, I think it's the most important how we learn, and I don't really think that neither the US school system nor the German school system is really doing a good job at making people want to learn. Okay, so now we have comparing quantities still, pack your basics, spelling and geography. Okay, imagination. Imagination as well. No, I shouldn't go with that much imagination because oh, okay, so we're going to have another map to work with later. So what do I focus on? Okay, so I need a moment to think. What do I want to focus on? So I definitely want to increase my action points. I think that's definitely valuable. I want to focus on intelligence again, and also on memory. But first, I'm going to pick imagination again to get to the action points. Oh, brain points, amazing. Okay, also we have a new skill, which is charm, which I think is also quite important. I don't really know what it does yet, later. I also don't want anyone to tell me. I want to find it out later, but I'm just going to like invest like a little amount into charm, I think. Okay, so I think that's it from what I want from this brain map. Let's go to the next one. Ooh, amazing. Okay, so we got brain points, we got a huge intelligence boost, and we also got an action point boost. Very nice. I think each kid has its own pace at learning. Yes, definitely. And ooh, you can learn charm already. Yes, I'm so like excited to learn what charm does later. Okay, knowledge, intelligence. Let's just go like full intelligence. Oh, and also a little bit of memory. Knowledge points, always important. More intelligence, a little bit of charm maybe. And that's it. Okay, so let's learn comparing quantities. Yeah, but the unfortunate part is I have seen is instead of giving needed attention or differences in teaching style to those students that fall behind in the US, we decided to just go lower the standards overall, so their comprehension level became the new norm, hence why we have high school students in many places that are barely literate. Yeah, I think I also don't think that the like American school system has like like it's very different from the German one, because in the German school system, when you're done with elementary school, you kind of get split up into like three like school forms, depending on like your learning rate. So like depending on how fast you learn. So the fast learners go into like a school form that's called like the gymnasium, which I know also has like different meanings in English, but it's called the gymnasium in Germany. And then like the middle ones, basically like the norm, is called Realschule, and then the ones that need a little bit more help or need a little bit more time learning go to a different school form, which is called Hauptschule. So that way you kind of can attend to the children's needs a little bit better, because they are in classrooms together with people that learn in similar paces, at least in theory. In practice, the sad reality is that a lot of parents feel a lot of pressure for their children after elementary school to have to go to like the highest school form, and therefore like a lot of kids are there that are not happy with the pace of the learning, that feel left behind and feel like a lot of pressure to be there and to stay at that like highest school form. And there's also like some parents feel like kind of shame connected to the lowest, like lowest also sounds like I'm putting like a worth to it, but it doesn't really have a worth. It's just like initially it was meant for like also different like groups of work, so that if you, for example, would go to the Hauptschule, you could do more practical work. So they also get taught more practical things like woodworking and cooking and stuff, which are very valuable life skills. Whereas in the gymnasium, you really learn how to like research and do like university things for people that want to take an academic path. But suddenly, like every parent wanted their child to just go the academic path, and nobody wanted their child to do normal jobs anymore, which has and like kind of giving that worth, like this like skewed worth perspective to the different like working like kinds of work and stuff, and valuing academic work over like physical work, has kind of like messed with that system a little bit, which is sad, but I think in theory it is a good system. And I actually am fairly knowledgeable about the European, Scandinavian, Japanese, etc. model, and I think we have the worst. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze there for a second. And I think we have the worst, which pains me as someone who went into education. Yes, you can see that I also like had an exchange year, not year, but like some exchange weeks and months to a Swedish school. And you can really see that also like in Sweden a lot more money gets invested into the child's like development and education than in Germany. So I do really think that like the Scandinavian school concept is like up there. That's interesting, and of course unfortunate. I think that juggling good education and the mental health of the children is something that many school systems struggle at. Yes. And our kids are bless you, thank you so much. Okay, so let's continue. We don't have any brain points left, so yeah, let's go home. You can't there we go. Now like some more of these story bits come into place, and yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so you can hear your parents sighing from across the room. Kids these days, all they do is watch TV and play video games. What happened to spending time outside or playing with people in nature? Okay, as a gamer, this discussion sounds familiar. No one goes out anymore, or games and TV are fun. Games and TV are very fun. And there's nothing fun about going outside and roaming around aimlessly. TV is exciting, and in games you can be anyone you want. Back in my days, we didn't need any of this. We could just pretend we were anyone we wanted, like Super Dude or Mouse Woman. You roll your eyes. You're basically addicted to this. I bet you couldn't last a day without electronics. And what do I say? I don't spend that much time with them, or it will help me in the future. It will help me in the future. I think it could be very useful in the future. Maybe someday I'll have a job hosting my own show somewhere where I play video games. Meta moment. Right, as if anyone is ever going to watch something like that. 8 people are. Anyways, I think you're spending too much time on this and you should cut back. Okay. And from now on, your parents will set additional goals for you to complete. Okay, side quests. And complete expectations to gain rewards like additional satisfaction points. Failure to complete expectations within a turn limit will result in penalties. Okay. Okay. So for 3 turns, we can't use electronics. Okay. And I got through the game without my parents even once telling me to go outside. Oh my god, I envy you. Okay, so I can't do any like TV or computer activities for the next one. And I really want to save up for the arcade ticket, but the modeling kit is also very, very good and useful. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the modeling kit and then save up for the arcade ticket afterwards. I'm kind of happy with the clothes I'm wearing. I think. Maybe we can get it in like a different color. So I think this would be what my mother would have dressed me in. I'm just going to go with the purple. And Creative Light of Shadow, hi, welcome in. How are you and how was your day? I hope your day was amazing. And realistically, this game is set in the 90s. This is around my younger years, lol. So honestly, when she grows up, she's still got a while till she can make a career out of it. Since we didn't have anywhere near technology back then. Yes, that is true. And Shadow, yes, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we can't watch cartoons because that would be spending time with electronics. So does that mean we can't use our action points this round? We can't use our action points this round. If I do that now, does it like automatically fail and I can get like another side quest? Because that's honestly what I kind of want to do right now. I know I then get like minus, oh, I only get -5 penalty, and I think I can work that up again. I'm just going to say like nope. Give me a different side quest. I'm going to watch cartoons. Okay. And see if you can unlock another place to go with pride points. Yeah, I had a look. In this just like a second ago. I wanted to buy the arcade tickets because I really want to get into like programming and stuff, which I already know is there because of the demo. But it currently costs too much. So they like kind of amped up the costs, I think. So I can't really do that right now. Okay, so we've completed those. Let's learn how to compare quantities and also learn some gardening basics. And because all of those are like skills and I won't do anything for entertainment this round, my parent satisfaction should go up to like a similar level to what it was before again. Okay. There we go. Also, like with comparing quantities, I also was obsessed with these like Sudoku type puzzles. They're called futoshikis, and they're so much fun to do. And what you do there is also like logically strategizing with like comparing quantities, and it's very fun. For me at least, but I'm weird, so, so don't quote me on that if you don't find it fun. Okay, it's recess. Kids are doing the things kids do. Playing with blocks, reading books with big fun print on it. One kid in the corner is playing the xylophone. It's strange. It actually doesn't sound terrible, almost like real music. C, D, F, F, F. Hi, kid. He seems to be muttering the names of the notes as he plays them. Tell him it sounds good. If you have something positive to say to a person, always say it, I would say. That's really good. How'd you learn to do that? Also, this dialogue was not in the demo, so I'm currently like super excited to like get to know new characters and stuff. And he looks a bit scared, like a deer in headlights. Oh my god, no, he's shy. I'm so sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make you happy with positive feedback. Then, before you can say anything else, he picks up the xylophone and moves to hide on the other side of the bookcase. Oh no, I should have just listened. I'm so sorry. A few moments later, you hear the notes floating up and over again. Recess ends shortly after that. Oh, that was so cute! Sarah, yes. And we embrace the weirdness, yes. And this dialogue is also new to me, yes. Okay, mathematics, basic operators. New event, exam. Okay, don't scare me like that. Okay, so we have 8 more turns left until the exam. The exam will happen at the end of elementary school. Make sure you're prepared and prove you're the smartest kid in class. Okay, I'll do my best. New location available. Library. Continue. So let's go to the library. We can play hide and seek here. That's so cute. Okay, let's play hide and seek. And get up our charm a little bit. That could also be useful, I think. Wait a minute. So, what do I want? I definitely need to work on memory and also on intelligence again, I would say. Those are my focuses. And also, like, I kind of do not want to drop imagination entirely, even though I don't need it at school currently, but it's just like, I don't know, imagination is important to me. So, I'm just going to level that a little bit. So knowledge points, memory, okay. Basic operators. And I'm so curious which characters you're going to befriend. I'm so curious too. And hey kiddo, check this out. Your parents is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday, I put an egg inside of this glass of vinegar. Okay, so what the father is trying to do, I think, is dissolving the shell, like the hard shell of the egg to make it soft and bouncy. And they take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is going to happen when I drop it? It's going to bounce because it was laying in vinegar. I don't know, what did he say how long he left it in vinegar? I think it's like a day or something, so it's going to bounce. Is it a trick question? Is it going to bounce somehow? I explained to you how. Well, let's find out. They let go of the egg, it falls down on the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break. Wow! Surprised? The shell has dissolved in vinegar and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? Yes, it is. Love science. If you study a lot, you will learn about a lot more interesting wonders like this. SunnyCreations is an educational program now. I love it. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to info dump on you. Okay, new expectations. Raise your intelligence. Yes, we can do that. I think we can do that. Sadly, we already are done with the but we can do basic operators. And if you really want to go hard on intelligence, we can also build models and do gardening basics next round. Love it. Yes, okay. I'm so glad that you're up for it. Okay. So let's learn basic operators. Awesome. So we already gained a lot of intelligence, and through the modeling kit we also learned earned 5 more. Okay, next one is multiplication table, and we only need 5 more intelligence. Okay, we got this. Brain map. Ooh, now we can get super brain points and super knowledge points, which give us a huge boost. Ooh, yes. Okay, so these 2 I need. Let's get up there. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have the expectations fulfilled, but we don't have enough pride points to go to the arcade just yet. Ooh, super brain points. Yes. Okay, amazing. Raising intelligence a little bit more, brain points again, and also memory. Memory is important because it's social sciences and literacy, so it's 2 scores that that memory is important for. And about your hairstyle, you can change it later too. Okay, amazing. And also, if you expose seeds to a slight amount of radiation, they will actually grow quicker. We used to do the experiments of microwaving a plant seed in 1-second intervals and planting them, finding the best exposure amounts to stimulate growth without sterilizing the seeds. Oh my god, that's so amazing. I love it when school teaches the children to actually work scientifically, because that's something that I mainly learned in uni, how to conduct studies, how to work with control groups, but that is especially now with the whole pandemic situation, you can see that so many people don't know what scientific studies and researchers actually do and have to do in order to get valid data points. So yeah, it would definitely be beneficial if more children really got to know how scientific working works. What's that English? I'm sorry, I'm not a native speaker, so okay, so let's also bring up our charm a little bit. And and I wanted to say and imagination, but we don't have enough brain points. So let's learn some multiplication tables. That's when school really got interesting for me. And this pandemic example is the exact thing I just wanted to write. Our brain went to the same place there, and oh, you're already at 6 years old. Soon the demo is over. Yes. Okay, so should we play some hide and seek? No, I think I'm going to watch some cartoons at home. And out in front of the school, you see the kid from the other day, the one who'd been playing the xylophone. This is so different. In the demo, you used to meet 2 different kids that were called Joseph and Alexandra. But I'm getting to know a different kid now. I'm so interested in this. He's holding a cassette player some kind of magical talisman. Oh, he's really into music and stuff. But I'm so scared to scare him off again. He seems to be humming a song to himself. Oh my god, it's so sweet. You wave your hand at the kid, and it takes a few moments, but he looks up. Hello, what are you listening to? Music? Best response there. What kind of music? Electronica. Oh. I personally am not that much into like electronic music, but I think at this, like if this was me in that conversation, I would be so happy that he's like just talking to me, that I would be like super enthusiastic no matter what he would say to me. You're going so fast to turn on my grandma voice. Yes, right? This kid is so cute. Yes. So you love it. I really like electronica. You do? Oh my god, hopefully he doesn't ask me like any questions about like my favorite artist or something. Yeah, mostly from movies my parents watch, but yeah. Yeah, it's like, I like the way it sounds. It sounds like the future. Oh my god. This kid is so cute and wise. That's an interesting way to put it. I'm Sunny. Richard, that's my name. Richard P. Nelson. What's the P stand for? P, it stands for P. It's my mom's favorite letter. Oh my god. What is this dialogue? It's so cute. That's neat. Not really. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. Look at that little smile. I made him smile. I'm so happy. And the kid you meet depends. I saw him in the YouTube playthrough of the demo as well. Not sure about the triggers in the code, but I believe it's more based off your choices and skill focuses, which we'll run into. Oh, it's so interesting. Okay. Seems you made a new friend. I made a new friend. One boring day at home. There's no such thing as a boring day. I never had a boring day in my life. This game is telling. Oh, the room changed. Really? The Lion's Monarch? Oh my god! I love the humor of the developers. The Lion Monarch. For the Lion King, there's like the different planets, which I really should have learned as a kid, because now I always like, I'm like, oh yeah, I should know, I should know the planets, and I should know like in which like order they come, but I kind of don't. There's like a little like puppet theater. The desk looks a lot more clean, and we drew a little owl. I love owls. Oh, and we drew some like camels and the pyramids. And we're apparently into velvet girls, which is nice. And this is all completely new to me. It's so interesting. Yes, to me too. And I think I had the base version with Alex, Nathan, and co. Nathan? Wasn't he called Joseph? Okay. So bored. This game is telling lies. I've never been bored a day in my life. I always have so many ideas of what to do. Bored day, kiddo. You know, only boring people get bored. Listen to your parent. He's right. Are you saying I'm boring? Well, yeah, that's... Well, are you bored? When there's nothing to do, there's always something to do. Ever played the giant game? No. You think of what object you might use as a giant, like a tree for a toothbrush. Oh, that sounds so fun. Okay, that's just lame. No, don't say it's lame. It's imaginative. It's fun. Are you bored right now? Play the giant game. If I was a giant, I'd use a church as a hat. Now you're getting it. There we go. New location available, school entrance. Okay. You can access the city map locations by tapping the photograph. City locations are only accessible when you're at home or exploring the city. New expectations, raise your imagination. Okay, we can do that gladly. And the game developers are Wild Monarch, so I think it is both a good play on oh yes, on synonyms with Lion King, but also the dev team's name. You're right. That's so smart. Yes. Yes, Joseph was in it too. Okay. Oh, so apparently there's also later someone named Nathan. Good to know. Okay, so let's see the city map. Okay, so we can't... I think in the demo at this point you could already explore the park, but here you can't yet. So we're just going to stay at home and raise our imagination. Is this something we can do to raise our imagination? Like any skill or something? I think not currently. I think there would probably be something that you could buy, but I really want to save up for the arcade tickets. So yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't go as hard and also take a little bit of care of my mental health. I think that would be kind of important. So let's do it like this. And also the dad character has really some similarities with our dad. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Like the giant game thing could definitely be from him. Yes, and also like the little science experiment thingy. I really like, and also like he looks kind of like our dad. So I really, yeah, it's super cute. Mastery reward, yes. Oh my god, look at the little stars in the eyes. Oh my god, this game is so cute. I can't. And I'm not sure if Nathan is in this one. There are different versions, and I never met the kid you just meet. Oh, you never met Richard. I'm so curious where this is going to take me. Okay, multiplication table. And building some models. And it's Reese's again. Richard is playing the xylophone. A, F, F, C, A, F. Does Richard have like the perfect hearing thing? Like, what's it called? Perfect pitch, I think it's called. Does Richard have perfect pitch? Last time I didn't just listen and I regretted it. And this time I don't want to I don't want to disrupt his focus. I'm going to just listen. You just listen for a while when a teacher comes over. Richard, you know, you should maybe consider playing with the other kids. A, F, F, F. Aww. Don't break his focus. Richard, are you listening to me? Richard, teacher, he's focused. He's making art. C, D, F, F. You can tell Richard is really trying to not respond to the teacher. Aww. Is he scared of her? Help him. Oh, he's playing with me. He is? Yeah, right, Richard? Yeah. Glad to see you branching out, Richard. The teacher leaves. Thanks. I don't always want to with other kids. Oh my god, yes. I get Richard. Aww. Mind if I stick around? No. Yes. We can do like parallel play, so like kind of like exist in the same space but do our own thing without communicating. That's like, I don't know, that's like one of my favorite kinds to connect with a person, to like be in the same space and do our things, and when we notice something that we want to express about it, we express it, and we're always like there and ready to reciprocate like something from the other person, but it's not like stressful, like we're not in a conversation and we are not doing something together, but we're just like doing something like parallel from each other and can sometimes connect over it. That's like my calm space. Like I can do that so well with my boyfriends, and yeah, I love that. And if you get the cassette player with pride points, I bet you can get better interactions with Richard because of the love of music. Oh yes, it's absolute pitch, but commonly called perfect pitch. I think Richard might have savant syndrome though. Savant syndrome, that rings a bell. And I like Richard. Yes, I like Richard too. He's so cute. Richard gets back to playing the xylophone, though he isn't doing it alone anymore. I love this story so much. Okay, Geometry 101 is what we can learn now. And I have to leave for work. What did I miss? Okay, so we're currently 6 years old, and so we went to like kindergarten, preschool, elementary school. We're still in elementary school, I think. And yeah, so what we did, we were doing like some science experiments with our father, which were super cute. We're currently having like a quest from our an expectations that our parents have of my parents have of me as the game figure to raise my imagination, and with that imagination, or if I fulfill that expectation, I can get pride points, and from those pride points I can get arcade tickets, but I really want to get into computer literacy, because at that point in time I had already been playing on the PC for I guess about 1 or 2 years as a child. So and also in school we met this really shy kid called Richard, who is really into music and really loves to have this full focus and be undisturbed and stuff. And yeah, I really like him, and the real story just started, and I'm very excited to see where this is headed. And yes, till the exam is over here in elementary school, then you go to the middle school and then to high school. Okay, I am excited. Let's go to the brain map, and we have to keep in mind that we have to raise our imagination, and as we currently don't have any skills that we can learn to raise imagination, we need to do that over the brain map. Ooh, we can get the huge brain point thingy, which is important. Ooh, so many brain points. Okay, amazing. Super knowledge. And with this one, we can reset the map later, which is going to be nice and possibly also important. Memory, intelligence, memory. Let's also, I wanted to say let's also raise charm a little bit, but let's go to the next map. Ooh, 2 times double imagination, which is very nice. Okay, we have 41 now. Let's go with all of the imagination thingies that we see. 76. Now we currently don't see. Oh, there are some more imagination thingies. Imagination, brain points, very nice. Intelligence is also important. I don't think we can get to those. No, there's no way that we can get to those brain points. So let's just put this into intelligence, as I want to learn geometry and pet care basics. There we go. And savant syndrome is an offshoot of autism. It is autism with heightened mental capacity in one form or another, or eidetic memory, absolute pitch, or hypercalculia. Okay, so it's that branch of autism where people have this hyper focus, which allows them to have some almost superhuman skills, which of course is expressed in kind of a fantastical way, when the reality is that is also sometimes very hard to have that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. And how does this game include not neurotypical characters? Yeah, I do think that some of those characters maybe have like are maybe neurodivergent, which is I'm so excited to learn more about those characters. And oh, that sounds awesome. Yes, it is. And at least in my version of the game, my best friend would I think fall on that spectrum, and they handle it well, at least in my perception that was. And hyperfocus, you can also be found in ADHD and ADD. Yeah, and yes, Rain Man is a famous example of hypercalcular. Ooh. And I had to think of autism or maybe ADD for Richard. Yeah, I can see that too. Like I also see more autism in Richard, and yeah, I'm excited to get to know him more. I usually like with the people that have autism in my life that I know, I always like connect to them so well, and yeah, so I really. I'm curious to see where this is headed. And have I mentioned how much I love this game so far? I'm so happy that you like it. Okay, so we can also go to the entrance, and we can go to the swing set, and we can also hopscotch. Oh, it's like with these, like where you jump and stuff. So I think I'm going to do both of those one time to kind of like unlock them basically. There we go. And now we have 20 action points left. Do we play some hide and seek, or do we watch some cartoons? I think we're going to watch. We're going to play some hide and seek. And because wow, this game is awesome. Yes, it is. It truly is. At the very end of the game, I even cried a little. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm so excited to see where this is headed. Okay, raise your imagination. Okay, I'm only missing 3, and I still have 2 turns left, so we should be good with imagination. So multiplication table. Let's do this 3 times. And then also we should do something for fun for our mental health, while at the same time raising our intelligence. Ooh, we're already at an intelligence score of 1000, which is cool. And oh, I've already cried at the beginning. I'm not ready for the end. Oh my god. Oh, I love you all so much. You're so sweet. And I'm also not ready for the video. Oh my god. It's so cute. She's feeling so cool about like being able to have the like multiplication too. That's so cool. Oh, I love those numbers flying around the head. Yes. Okay. Richard smiles at you as research starts. Yes. Want to hear a new song that I learned? Yes, Richard, I do want to hear the new song. Yes, of course. However, you both noticed the xylophone has been put up the shelf. No one can reach. Oh no, we have to get the xylophone. The teacher sees you and Richard looking at it. Sorry, Richard, but you need to branch out. Why though? Why can't he be an expert in one thing? Why don't you two draw? You don't get to tell me what we do with our free time. That's why it's called free time. The teacher heads off to make sure some kids aren't ruining the carpet. Let's get the xylophone. F that teacher. She's so rad, I love her. Like, you love the teacher, or you love, you love my like little character model. And in my uni dorm, roommate had Asperger's syndrome. I was the only person who had ever stayed with him more than one semester, and a lot of people can't handle the outbursts and extreme mood swings, lack of social etiquette that comes with autism, it seems. Yeah. But like at the same time, they come with like so much like of course not all. Like if you know one person with autism, you know exactly one person with autism, and every single one is different. But like usually, as far as I know, some of them, they are so incredibly like honest and kind-hearted and loyal. So and also like I kind of relate to that like lack of like understanding of social norms and why social norms exist or should exist. And I think that leads to some like very, very interesting philosophical like discussions, which I absolutely love. And Richard, OMG, yes, please, I want to hear your song. Yes, yes, Richard's so cute. And who asked for your opinion t-shirt? Yes. And Sunny Simsy, hi, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was amazing. And I'm so happy to see you here. And the teacher is the most hated character in this game for Sunny now. Yes, you can't deny Richard to play the xylophone. Nah. Welcome in, Sunny Simsy. Yes, and I love people from the autistic spectrum. Yes. Okay, let's get the xylophone. We can get it. Wait, we'll get in trouble. No, only I will get in trouble. Like, I usually, like, am so cautious and I don't want trouble at all, especially not with teachers. But in this instance, I'm going to get into all the trouble and you're going to get into none because I'm not going to stand for this. Help me get the chair. Despite his protest, Richard helps. Oh my god, despite his protest, I hope he doesn't get in trouble. I hope only I can get in trouble. I don't want to like affect Richard negatively. Richard helps you get a chair. You climb up onto it and onto the shelf, reaching for the xylophone and stretching for it. Hurry, the teacher is coming. Clang, zing, bang. The next thing you know, the teacher is glaring at you as you lay on the ground with a broken xylophone. I broke the xylophone? I didn't mean to. Oops. The teacher pulls you and Richard back into the classroom. When I say something is off limit, I mean it. Yeah, but your rules are stupid. Like, I follow rules if the rules make sense. But this one didn't. Yes, sorry. Sorry. No, Richard, you have nothing to be sorry about. Now no one can use the xylophone. No, I broke it. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You two stay in here until class starts back. But I wanted to hear Richard's song. The teacher heads off, leaving you two in the classroom. For a moment you think Richard is probably really mad, but you almost had it. Yeah, sorry I slipped. Richard wasn't even mad at us for breaking the xylophone. He's so cute. Right, yes, honey, you got this. Snap that xylophone. And unfortunately, my roommate had very bad anger issues, oh no, and breakdowns, so he tended to yell a lot and throw tantrums. After I stayed through, he was really excited because he thought I would leave like everyone else. So we came to a bit of a mutual understanding and got along pretty well. That's so cute. No, yes, my day was a case of been working the whole day and just came home, but now I can finally relax. Yes, grab like a lovely cup of tea, of coffee, of like hot cocoa or something, and just like go to your desk and relax a little bit. You deserve it. And not the xylophone. Yes, no, poor Richard. Yes. Yeah, but you dumb teacher, no, yes. Had you taken climbing as in the baby phase, I think you could have gotten it successfully if you had, but I'm not sure. No, I hadn't, and also my physique is pretty low. And teachers should learn so much more about the psychological aspects of children and the possibility of neurodiversity. Yes, 100%. OMG, I love Richard, yes. And could you maybe shortly explain what the game is about growing up? Yes. So you basically start with like your birth, you're 0 years old, and like the first skills that you learn are like crawling and talking and walking, and then like your skills progress and you can like build something with blocks and stuff, and you kind of build up those scores that you see like on the top here. Not me painting with my like pointing with my finger when I can just use the mouse. But yeah, you have this like this line over here where you can see like your stats and different skills that you can have. And yeah, so each turn you go to the brain map where you can basically rewire your brain to be able to like learn new skills and get better at stuff. And then depending on how high you are in that skill, it's cheaper for you, like it costs you less knowledge points to learn certain skills. And then you get to elementary school, and before that we were in kindergarten. And yeah, you get to learn skills and you get to make connections, and you follow a story that like is very heavily like customized to your like previous skills and your stats and also the decisions that you make. So yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going to take me. And expectations, raise your imagination, fulfilled. Amazing. So we can finally afford the arcade ticket and get into like computer literacy, which I'm super excited about. And guys, my heart is going to burst. Yes. And I only had Richard for half an hour, but if anything happened to him, I will do something to the teacher. Yes, absolutely. Oh yes, I'm going to make hot chocolate. Good idea. Yes, I'm so happy that I inspired you with that idea. I also now want hot chocolate, but I don't have one currently. And oh, that sounds really interesting. Yes, this is so cute. Okay, let's go back to the brain map. Ooh, this is new. Tap the inside neurons to reveal nearby neurons. Okay, so we don't currently have an inside neuron, and I'm going to try to reach those brain points over there to like extend my maximum brain points. There we go. More brain points. More brain points. Intelligence is also something that I really want to level. I think also a little bit of charm. I still don't know what charm will be useful for later, but yeah. Oh, this is the first time. Oh well, but if we use this inside thing, it costs us 10 brain points. But maybe with it we can see like brain points on the map that can get us more brain points than before. I'm just curious. I'm just going to try it. No. Okay, that didn't work out as great. Let's go with memory here and some intelligence here. And we can learn new skills. We should have like collected a little bit more knowledge points now that I think about it, but yeah, I think I'm going to use my action points at home to kind of your parents are waiting for you when you come home. Kiddo, we need to talk. Oh, what did I do? Is everything okay? So we've been talking to each other, and now we're talking to you. Is this like, I don't know, is this like a trigger warning situation? Are they going to, I don't know, break up or something? Remember this? Oh no, it's just about me playing too many video games. I can take that. No trigger warning needed. Remember, there's an outside. There's clubs, sports, and extras. You can really enhance your life. This is about me going outside more. Yes. We just have your best interest at heart, kiddo. So you'll think about it. Be diplomatic. Alright, I'll hear about it. The sun can be alright sometimes. And kids today don't spend enough time outdoors. Yeah. Back veterans. Okay, new expectations. Perform outside activities 6 times. Why don't you go and play in the backyard or something? Ooh, but the blanket fort is not an outdoor activity, right? I don't think it is. Okay, but first we can go and request an arcade ticket. Ooh, new location available. Starcade 80. A new location is available in the city map. I'm excited. Okay. And that's been all of our pride points. And I kind of want to build a blanket fort. That seems like a lot of fun. Okay, and now we can go to the arcade. Hi Sunny, does this game seem pretty good for kids? Yes, absolutely. So far it is super cute. I don't know how it is when like the kid ages up to become like a teen and stuff. If then maybe the game also like features heavier topics. Like I do think that this game maybe like has the courage to kind of talk about some heavier topics later. But I do think like this is like a good game also like for kids, like I would say like 12 years up. No, don't even worry. And it may contain some more serious topics later, but the demo is completely child friendly. Yes. And also welcome in Ronalvan. Hi. How are you and how was your day, by the way? I hope your day was amazing. And no, they got you with the outside stuff, yeah. But blanket forts, mom. Yeah. There's so much fun stuff to do inside. And thanks, yeah, I wish the demo was still available. I like that you have to make a choice and develop your character. My son is 9. Oh yes, so I think with 9, if your son is like kind of mature, like for 9 years old, that shouldn't be a problem. If your son is kind of like easily affected by like heavier topics in movies and stuff, I think you know your son best. Like if your son is like very affected by stuff that goes on in movies and stuff, then maybe it's not the best idea. But I would say like if he can deal with stuff like that, and if he's like good with disconnecting like the things that you see in fictional stories and real life, then I don't really see a problem. But like I haven't played through the entire game yet, so hey, you kid, you look like you know about these things. He clearly means you. He's leaning over against a game cabinet. It looks like he just lost and didn't even get on the scoreboard. What makes you think that? Oh yeah, that we're good at those things, or that we know something. Could have fooled me wandering around an arcade in the middle of the day. I can't get past the dragon at the end of the first stage. I used to be good at these things, but in my day, a video game was an orange square looking for a key in a maze. So, can you help me out? Yes, give him some tips. No, don't cheat. Give him some tips. Yeah, so for the dragon, you can only hurt him when his mouth is open. But when it attacks. But that is when it attacks, I think. And no one said dragon slaying was easy. You can avoid drinking your potions until then to give yourself some more wiggle room. You normally need them just to make it that far. I normally need them just to make it that far. God, reading is difficult. Guess you need to get better. Best answer. Guess I do. With a bit of coaching, the older man manages to beat the level. Yes! Finally, and now I can die to the next screen. Love the enthusiasm. Still, further than I've ever been before. You have much interest in video games or computers? Yes, I do. Admit you have some. Yeah, computers and stuff can be pretty cool. I teach comsci, computer science, at the local community college. You should think about getting into it yourself. Computers are the future. Entertainment, communication, and just about everything else. You want to get ahead in the world, get into computers as soon as you can. He pats the arcade machine before walking off. Explore different locations and discover new side skills you can learn. All side skills are labeled with a yellow color. Learning side skills doesn't increase your exam readiness, but it opens up new possible endings for you to achieve. Oh my god, yes. I am 100% going to invest in computer literacy. And I'm also going to spend my energy on this. I don't think I have any outside activities available at the moment, so I'm just going to play a board game. Yeah, like this. And wait a second. And stranger danger. Yeah, but like for some reason, like of course I played the demo also, and in the demo you get to like the park. And in the park there's like also like an old man that this child apparently decides to speak to, and like with the guy in the park, I was like, the first time I saw that dialogue thing, I don't know if it's going to pop up later, I don't want to talk about it too much in case it does, but the first time I was like so scared when that section came, like, oh my god, no, just run away, don't talk to him. But with this guy in the arcade, I don't know, I kind of just always found him cute. I don't know if some of you have like seen or played Life is Strange, but this like old like community college professor really reminds me of Ducky from Life is Strange, and it's just like not weird with him at all, just I don't know, cute old man vibes. So yeah. But I appreciate you looking out for little old Sunny. And I can only talk about my version that I played through, and it should be okay, but the diary show at the very end is a potential trigger warning, but other than that it should be fine. Okay, thank you so much for warning me in advance. And I just got up to get my hot chocolate and realized that the milk is empty, so no hot chocolate. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. No, yes, and oh no, I hope you still find something tasty to drink, yes. And I've had my PC too all the time. I don't need an actual pet. And I'm drinking coffee now. It's also nice, but now I'm craving for hot chocolate. And how that that's how they get you. Nah, he's harmless. Then bam, you need therapy. Yeah. You're kind of right there. Oh no, sending you some oat milk via chat. Yes, I also like still have some milk, like sending you via stream. Okay, so let's schedule and let's try to do some outdoor activities. Does anyone know if hide and seek is classed as an outdoor activity? I'm just going to do like the 3 that I think could potentially be outdoor activities. And then I get into geometry, I would say. And thank you, yes. And I don't think the trigger warning applies to this version that you play through, since it was a different one. Okay, yeah. Oh, hydrate! Thank you so much. I really need that after so much reading. Okay. Thank you so much for looking out for me and for the hydrate. I'm going to quickly get back. Oh yeah, we have 5 turns left until we have to get through the exam. So I think I'm going to invest into geometry now. I think that's the best idea. And also hide and seek does not count since you play it in the library, but that swing and the hopscotch do. Okay, so I'm going to remove hide and seek and add another hopscotch. There we go. Enter. And I think it's so fun how like your parents say like you need to go outside, you need to play more, you need to play outside, but then when you actually do the like action of playing outside, it still like decreases your parent satisfaction. New skill available programming. Yes, we need to get into programming. And now I'm also going to spend some action points, I think, on completing my parents' wishes. And one more time. Yay! We get pride points again. Amazing. Brain map. And let's work our way towards the brain points. Brain points are important. Some more intelligence. Yeah, I think fractions and decimals is the next one that I kind of really want to do. There we go. And imagination is always important. I don't think I'm going to unlock this insight thing since there has already been like a lot of stuff unlocked in like nearby. Some more knowledge points, some more imagination. There we go. Oh, it's. Did I already click on the skill? Oh yes, fractions and decimals. Why did I click on it before I completed the brain map? That's not a smart thing to do, honestly, because like the price can get lower when you get another like intelligence point. But apparently I had already clicked on it, so I'm going to take it. And pretty sure that there is a section in your character is a certain way you get into drinking and parties in the teenage years. Not sure what content might be there, but who knows. At least remember seeing a previous screenshot that had to do with whether or not your character becomes a drinker. Oh, okay, so like some kind of heavy stuff later. And 7 years old now. Demo is officially over. Yes. Okay, let's go home. Ooh. That music is worrying. I don't know if you can hear the music, but you see Richard at the gym. Some other kids seem to be bothering him. Ooh, I think we're going to get in a fight, maybe? I'm going to defend Richard whatever it takes. They leave when you come over. Richard, those friends of yours? No, just some kids that are mean. Oh, you can't be mean to Richard! You can't be. Oh. Like, it's important to like talk about the things that also negatively affect you in your life. And maybe talking about music would be nice for him at this like current moment, to kind of have like a nice distraction and to like get his mind off of things. But at this current moment, I think I want to talk to him about the bullying so that I know how I can maybe help him. Bullies? I guess they're just mean. You should tell them to go away. They're not going to stop if you don't. I don't know if they're going to stop if you tell them to go away, honestly. I get all, it's hard. Yes, it's so hard. You have to, do you want them to bother you every single day? It shakes its head. Tell them to stop it next time, or tell a teacher. I want to tell them to stop it. I can try, but it's hard. Yes, that's understandable. Yeah, it is, but you know, mean people need told off. Yes, they do. But I don't know if Richard can get mad in a way that would really have an impact on them. It's hard alone, and walk him home. You don't have to be alone. I'll walk you home. You can go to your house sometimes, my house sometimes. Look at that smile! Yes, ooh, that's okay. Richard seems excited at the idea. Oh my god. New expectations. Perform outside activities 8 times. Why again? Why do I have to go outside again? I don't want to go outside. What? And oh, happy birthday, Sunny. And don't let anything happen to Richard, please. No. I am going to try my very best. No, you leave my Richard alone. Yes. I couldn't take it. Both opinions are good things. Oh, Richard. Oh no, Richard, I'm going to cry. Yes. Oh, that smile is so adorable. Yes. That smile could honestly move mountains. Yes. And that smile moved all of our hearts. Okay, so I think I'm now going to save up for the gallery tickets. I have 10 action points left. Let's see, I can expand on computer literacy. Is what I'm going to do, I think. And to the schedule. So, exam readiness is at 82, which is good, I would say. But it, of course, could be better. This one needs 3 more. And then I need to perform outdoor activities, so I'm going to play hopscotch. There we go. And Lucielle, hi, welcome in. Hi, it's been a long time. Yes, I took a little break, but thank you so much for coming back. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Nice. Now we know about geometry. Also play some hopscotch. Hopscotch. There we go. Not hopscotch. Hopscotch would be like something different, I think. New skill available. Algebra. Oh yes, that's when math gets fun. Oh, and we can learn programming. Yes, I love it. Okay, so the gym is. Oh. It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah, how about you? What did that teacher just say? Is that like a saying? I don't know. Yeah, let's go on with that. Coach is looking at right at you. Stop you lollygagging. Why aren't you running laps? Oh, suicide drills are an exercise. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Yes, it's a saying. Okay. I was like, for a second there, I was like, did that teacher just tell those kids to kill themselves? Like, I was getting very, very worried there. But I'm kind of glad that it's a saying, even though it's a very morbid saying. And it's an exercise where you run back and forth between lines on the gym floor. Okay. I think we also had like a similar exercise, but for us it was just called brick run, because sometimes we had to like carry little wooden bricks and like put them from like one chest to the other and back. So brick run, I think, sounds a lot less terrifying. What, that is the saying? Yes. They're called this because they're awful. It's a terrible name, really. Yeah. But yeah, it's a US saying because the running drill leaves you ready to die in the end. Yeah, I can tell. I see. Okay. Why aren't you running laps? Start running. I'm not like, I don't want to get into any conflict with that teacher. You get to jogging without making eye contact with the coach. The rest of the class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches as everyone falls out of class. Hey, whoa, wait up a moment there. Sorry I yelled at you before, just gonna make sure you get into the habit, trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too hard, it's way too late to get into shape. He laughs, but it's obviously only half joking. No more lollygagging, see you next class. I don't like this PE teacher, I have to say. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. That dude is weird. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Okay, so how many outdoor activities do we need to perform? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we need to do 2 more. There we go! Nice. Now we have 300 pride points. Now we only need 50 and we can start to go to the museum, to the art museum, which I'm really looking forward to. And I know this exercise from school, but I can't remember the name for it in German. Yeah, for us it was like Klötzchenlauf, so like wooden brick run. I would like literally translate it, but yeah. Okay, let's go to the brain map. Oh, we definitely need the brain points, and also we can choose like the way, like going over the intelligence, which is I think what I'm going to do. Brain points. Brain points are important. More brain points. More imagination is also always important, especially for when we unlock the art gallery. I really want to like dabble in learning some art. Some charm maybe, can't hurt. Memory is also important. Knowledge points. Oh no, we don't have enough. Okay, so programming. You see the middle-aged computer science teacher at the arcade cabinet again. Hey there, thanks for the other day. I never introduced myself, did I? Neil Snyder. You ever have any questions about computer science, programming, anything like that, I owe you. Well, I was reading a bit about code and stuff, but ask what null means? No, I do think I kind of know that, but ask about booleans. Okay, so booleans I think are like these like yes or no instances, or like on or off instances, like the zeros and the ones in like the very, very base layer of programming. I think are booleans and null. But I do think like booleans is the more interesting. Okay, I'm just going to see if I was right about like what I think I remember about booleans from programming. What is a boolean? Oh, that's just fancy speak for binary choice. Okay, yes, I remember that right. No, yes, 1, 0, right, wrong, on, off, that's boolean. Okay, yes, get it? Yes, I do. Don't worry, this stuff isn't that hard. You'll get it eventually. You're young. It's us old fogies that are afraid of you youngins. You'll be better at this, and you'll be better at all this than me in a few years. His smile turns kind of sad, but with that, he leaves you to your own devices. Nice. We can program now. And we had it with lines and not with bricks. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Brain points! Yes! This dude is so nice. Yes, I really like him, I have to say. Currently we don't have any, like, parental side quests. So let's just go home and, one day Richard comes over to your place! Yes! Oh, and now... Oh, does the room change depending on, like, the skills that you choose? Because I have a PC now. Did you notice that the devs put another one of their games at the arcade? Oh, I'll have to, like, keep my eyes sharp for that next time I'm there. Richard, yes, okay. One day Richard comes over to your place, and this looks like so much like our old PC. And also, like, with the old speakers, yes, that brings me back to my childhood so much right now. And we have a little easel and those slinky thingies. Yes, okay. Richard comes over to your place. This leads to both of you sitting in your room with nothing to do. So what do you want to do? Richard just shrugs. Play with toys or listen to your parents' tapes. I think it means music tapes, right? This room is gorgeous. Yes, I love this room. Listen to your parents' tapes. I hope it means music tapes, because I really would like to listen to music with Richard to just, like, learn a little bit more about music and about his perception of music. But it could also be like something super weird where you're like listening to old recordings of them, like, I don't know, talking, or like their wedding recordings, or like cassette. I don't know, but I think it means music. Everything else would not make a lot of sense. And I still have a table from this time, which is looking exactly like this, yes. Okay. Oh, the good job sticker! I wonder if we got the good job sticker at our wall for getting the A in the exam. Okay, listen to your parents' tapes. We could check out my parents' tape collection. Richard perks up at that. The two of you rate your parents' tape collection. Oh wait, whoa, they've got a lot. Look at this. Dino World soundtracks, Boys Next Door. Richard, that one, I don't know. And that is so cute, because my parents also love to collect, like, a lot of different media, like also like old vinyl records, like cassette tapes, CDs, movies. So this could have actually like happened like this, and I'm so here for it right now. Okay. Yeah, let's just be careful with them. Oh no, don't break them. Richard nods, and he is almost religious with them, and how careful he is. Oh my god. You spend the afternoon listening to tape after tape. It isn't until he leaves that you notice the Dino World tape is missing. He must have left it in his cassette player. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. Oh, not again. The headline reads, "Physical activity of our nation's youth is at an all-time low." God, my parents are so annoying already. Wait a second, where was I? Yeah, on the right, this second from the back is also Insult Simulator, which is also from Vile Monarchy. That's so cool. And my PC looked the same, yes. This room is gorgeous, and I still that PC looks more mid 2000s than 90s. Yeah, also like mid 2000s, or like 2003 to 2004 was the time that I first got like into computers. So that absolutely checks out. And Richard is just the cutest, yes. Stop my heart, OMG, you can't take it, yeah. Okay, so we're going to like have to do some physical activities. They shoot your look. What's so good about that? All exercise does is make you sweaty and tired. No wonder no one likes it. That statement is a vibe. No, I get what you're saying, but exercise is important for staying healthy. Yeah. Plus, you never know when you'll need the stamina. So please don't contribute to the inactiveness statistic. Come on, let's go outside and play the ball. Fine. New expectations. Raise your physique. Okay. I think we can do that. What's a play? Okay, so you said like Oyster Insult Simulator. This one, Oysters in your simulator. That's so cool. And Kung Fu Kiku is, I guess, like a nod to Mortal Kombat and stuff. Then with this one, I'm not really that sure what it's supposed to stand for. This one is Croaker. Oh, it's like Frogger. This is like Frogger. And then this is like a weird like dragon kind of creature. And Never Give Up. Oh, this looks like the drawing style. This looks like the drawing style of these like little skills that you can learn. And this is like the controller layout. Oh, and there's even a second story with even more arcade machines. I love the design of the arcade. Okay, let's practice some programming. Hello, robot in the corner, so cute. Oh, that was all of our action points. Never mind. Oh, parent satisfaction is really not that high. Game Sunny is such a mood. I love her. Yes. Preach. The romantic save. This game saves automatically, so I don't really have to save. And my first computer was around 93, 94, and the dragon is supposed to be Centipede, I believe. King Fu Kiku is Kung Fu Master, an old Atari game. Oh, okay, cool. You know so much cool trivia about this game. I'm so glad to have you in chat, honestly. Like, it makes the playthrough experience so cool if there are people in your chat that know more about you, about this game, because it's like such a learning experience and it's so fun. So thank you so much for spending this time. Oh my god. I don't know where my voice went there. Thank you so much for spending that time with me is what I wanted to say. Okay. So, we have 3 turns to get ready for the exam. Let's learn some skills, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's learn about fractions and decimals. And that also should crank up the parent satisfaction. It's going to take a toll on our mental health to like spend the entire week just focusing on fractions and decimals, but I think it's going to be necessary. I don't know, I'm just paying attention to all the details lol. Plus, like I said, I grew up in the era this is set in, so I get a lot more references most likely, yes. And like, of course, like I can try my best to pay attention and stuff, but there's like trivia from those eras, of course, I don't have the same connection to, because I was born in 1999, so I missed most of the 90s for the simple fact that I wasn't born yet. So I of course can't get those references, and so it's so nice to have that perspective of someone that has lived through it, and that's really cool. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's make my parents happy. And there we go. Finish. And ooh, computer repair. Computer repair can be fun. And I have to raise my physique. So I think, yeah, if I do this, I can definitely raise my physique quite a bit. And then, oh, I can do this 2 times and get the plus 25 mastery reward. So I think I'm going to do this instead. Also because I'm kind of afraid to go into the gym and meet that PE teacher again. Okay, so that's 39. And we can get some more with the brain map, I think. Ooh, brain points. And oh gosh, this sounds so young. I still can't believe that people born in 2000 are now 21. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of happy that I was born in 1999. Because, like, of course, that's not that different from people that are born in 2000. Like, there are people in like my semester in school that I'm friends with that are born in 2000, but it still sounds so much younger than 1999, which is interesting. Okay, let's get those. Let's get those nice sweet brain points. Imagination, physique, now we also have like a use for. Memory is always important. Let's use this inside. Ooh, okay, so this was actually kind of useful. So we have the next map that we can go to. Let me first collect like some of this knowledge here. And then let's go to the next map. Okay, so we have like knowledge increase here. Ooh, lowers all available skill costs by 10%. And we also need to be on the lookout for a possibility to strengthen our physique. There we go. 76. Ooh, super knowledge. Okay, but that is all of our brain points. So learn a little bit about geography, I think, is a good idea. Oh, and we even have enough for spelling, which is nice. And that could potentially also help us with our exam readiness that we now really need to focus on. Okay, so I think now I'm going to head into the gym and jump rope. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Okay. Should we learn to play catch? Yes. Got it. Yes, and now we fulfilled the expectations and we can visit the art museum, which I'm so excited about. Okay. I'm going to save the rest of the action points and go home. Oh. You eventually corner Richard. It's clear he's been avoiding you. Don't corner him. Hey, I brought you some tapes. Richard holds out a few cassette tapes. You get the feeling it's most of his collection. Where's my parents' tape? Did he lose it? I'm sorry. It's no problem. He can't say, but it's clear it was an accident. He shows it. The tape is spooled out, ruined. Don't worry, Richard. It looks like he might cry. No, don't cry. It's okay. It's just tape. I can tell my parents I lost it. Thank you so much for the tapes. No, give him his tapes back. They're not very interesting, just a lot of cheap bargain bin stuff. Ready to walk home? Richard is too upset to speak, but he nods and you two walk home. You come home, find your parents failing to build a model of a skyscraper. My parents get up to interesting stuff. But at least this time, they're not bugging me about going outside or exercising, which is a nice change. Wait a second. Yeah, 80s to 90s was a completely different world. You guys born later, out in an entirely different culture. The world changed quicker than ever before after the millennium, yeah. And same people who are born after 2000 are like 12 in my head. And I still can remember when I used to buy groceries. When I used to buy groceries for my first apartment, and it's not even breaking $20 for everything. Oh my god. When we like had our first like big grocery shopping, when we were first like in our apartment, we had like nothing in terms of like grocery and stuff to eat. We were at like 170 euros or something. Like a 24 pack of soda for $2 and a jar of pasta sauce for 25 cents. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. No, not Richard. Yeah, and this ridiculous cassette tape that got spooled out was probably fixable. Yes, nothing to be upset about. And the music is fine again. I'm so glad. Yes. And enjoy your lurks, Dolly. Thank you so much. And parent stuff. I found mine juggling once when I came home in the game. Oh, I love that image in my head. Okay. Stupid thing. The instructions don't work. Let's help them build the model. Building a skyscraper model sounds fun. You come over. Hey, look, just stop adding glue. It's, just stop with the glue. I don't know why I keep trying to make these. I'm never good at them. You know, Kitty, you should really focus on the things you're actually good at. Don't waste time on, they try to adjust the model, it collapses. Things that don't work. Perform, gardening basics 6 times. But I'm not good at gardening basics. That's not, my parents don't even know me. Okay, so I should also focus on the exam readiness. Let's also learn programming 2 times. Or only 1 time, because I only have the energy for once. But why is that a little bit like our mom though? Yeah. And let's also watch cartoons. No. I wanted to save the action points for when I get to the art museum. New location available, Art Space Gallery. Okay, I'm excited. I want to go to the... She's so gorgeous! Look at how gorgeous she is! Look at those like jewelry, the makeup, and like her. Hello! She bursts in front of you in an obvious ball of forced passion. Would you be interested in taking a weekly art class? Yeah, hell yes, I would. Before you can respond, it's held right here at the gallery. Before you can respond to that, it's being supported by the city and the museum itself. Before you can respond to that, you can drop in and drop out anytime you want. And before you can respond to that, and it's free. She stares at you with the intensity of someone that really needs to hear a yes today. Tell her yes, take the card. Tell her yes, so she goes away. No, tell her yes, take the card. Yeah, sounds fun. Wonderful. I run a few classes most days. Drop in anytime. Here, take this book on anatomy written and illustrated by me as a free gift. We get an anatomy book with like illustrations for free? That's amazing. I love it. She forces a book into your hand. It has a cartoon version of herself looking back at you. The cover at least looks very well drawn. Ooh, and look at all those pictures. Okay, so these like are definitely like anatomy sketches from like the same set. So like these two that hang on the wall there. I don't know if you can see my mouse. I hope you can see my mouse. And then this one also. I like this pose. It's like, huh. Look at that. I don't know. I think this pose is kind of fun. And this one, so like these seem to be like one set. And then we have like these fantasy-esque ones, like this one with this like gorgeous face, and this one with the roses, and this one with like, I don't know, this like machine thingy. And this one, those also already, like, those are kind of magic realism. I don't know if you know magic realism, but I love magic realism. And then you have like this one and this one that are kind of more of a cartoony style. And then you have like these landscape paintings, like this one and this one and this one. I love this. I love this set. Whoever made this, like, I'm in awe. And whips out Gundam Zuko model, Zaku model. Hey mom and dad, this is how you build a model. Okay. Anatomy and You by Parallel Chandra. When you look up from the book, she is off trying to bother other people about her art class. Ooh, we can learn cutting. That sounds fun. And now I already used up all of my action points, so I can't do it, which is a shame. But oh well. Next round. So we learned fractions and decimals. Gardening basics was the one that we should learn, right? But I think I'm still going to go... No, I'm going to learn spelling and do gardening basics once. Was it like gardening basics or pet care basics? It was gardening basics, okay. So let's go with this schedule. Apple! Well, that was a success first time, which is nice. Apple! Another success. Apple! Gardening basics. You see Richard walking along, head down. You also see... Oh, it's the bullies again. You see Richard walking again, head down. You also see the bullies that have been bothering him. Step in there. They're talking to Richard? Richard even smiles? Okay. The bullies head off to class. Richard, weren't those kids that were picking on you? Yeah, they don't really anymore. Yes! I'm so happy! Yes! That's good. We talk sometimes. They're okay guys, I guess. Maybe I won't get picked on at all in middle school. Oh my god, that would be amazing, but getting through middle school without getting picked on is hard. Is unusual, I think. Middle school is a tough phase. Maybe it'll be a whole new start, yes. Yeah, all new. I'm so happy. That was so much nicer than expected. It's clear Richard is worried about what middle school will be like. Be excited. At least, like, outwards. You can be scared on the inside, but I'm excited. I mean, think about all the things that already happened in elementary school. I bet middle school is going to be an adventure. Yeah, maybe. Aw, those smiles. No, maybe about it. It'll be great. That would be nice. It will be nice. As elementary school nears its end, you and Richard head off to classes for one last time. Soon, a new adventure will start for both of you in middle school. Got it. Can someone clip the apple? Oh no. Did I say apple weird? I'm sorry. I was just reading it out loud. Oh no. Not Richard. Oh yeah, Richard. Please tell me they're going to the same middle school. Yes, I really hope so. I really hope so. Okay, so let's go and do another brain map, I would say. We're so cute, yes. What do we do? What do we do? I think sociology. Sociology should be our next focus, maybe. And also, I want this. Ooh, so many brain points! Yes! Okay, nice. Super brain points! More brain points! Oh my god, all of the brain points! I'm not complaining, I love brain points. More brain points! Okay, imagination is also important. Imagination, charm maybe, and knowledge points, intelligence, knowledge points, knowledge. Okay, so that's it. And we can. Oh, I really want to learn sculpting, but I also want. Oh, I can do both. Okay, so let's learn sociology. There we go. I think I was that pronounced right? I don't know. Okay. And oh, also we're already at 100% exam readiness, which is nice. So let's go home and hope that the exam. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. The phone was ringing, but my boyfriend already got it, so I'm back. Sorry for that little intermission there. Okay, so we have 60 action points. Oh yes, I want to go to the art gallery, and I want to learn sculpting because sculpting sounds fun. Thank you so much for the hearts. Back to you. Much love. Okay. It's the first Twitch baby! It's the first Twitch baby of my channel! What are you going to name it? What are we going to name it? Hi, Brilly! How are you? How was your day? Long time no see. I'm so happy to see you here. That makes me so happy. Hi, welcome! How are you? I hope you're doing amazing, because you only deserve like the most amazing things happening to you. And thank you so much for 9 months of supporting me and 9 months of being subscribed to me and also supporting me in that way. It's unreal. Thank you so much. And thank you all so much for all the hype in the chat. Okay. And one more time, sculpting. Nice! We learned how to sculpt. And let's also build a model. There we go. And oh, my mental health is not doing that great. I have to be careful to not overdo it. One, two. I would love to do all 4, but I really need to be careful with my mental health. So I guess I'm going to do some like entertainment activities as well. Oh, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this 3 times and then also get like the completion reward. Yes, I think that's my schedule. Your Royal Highness, hi! Yes! Okay, mastery reward, nice! We learned programming. And let's build some models and have some fun. Fun is important. Ooh, now we can learn psychology and water painting. Oh my god, 2 amazing things. Yes. And I think at the end of this round is going to be the exam. So yeah, very, very curious about that. Okay, so let's go to the brain map. Ooh, brain points. Nice. So many brain points. Intelligence, imagination is also important. Memory. Oh, that was not really that useful, I have to say. Got a lot of knowledge points. I think like this. Okay. And now we have. Oh, we can learn algebra. Yes, I do want to do that, and I also want to learn water painting. Ooh. Showing up at the gallery, it looks like Parul Chandra is running her class. Ah, you showed up. Take a canvas and some paint. Today, paint your family. Okay, I'll try. Don't worry about technique, anatomy, or even reality. Just paint the way your family feels to you. I'm going to try to paint realistically. I'm at work right now, but I'm going home soon. So see you again in a minute. Okay, come home safely. And I hope you had a nice day at work. Okay, so let's paint realistically. You do your best to do a painting that looks as much like your family as possible. Oh, very nice. Though generally people are about 7.5 heads tall on average. If you have to go one way or the other, go for a bigger head. Oh, so I apparently made the head too small. I hope you can come back. You actually have a good eye for this. Your use of color? Interesting. The class ends and it's hard to not feel like it was at least a little fun. Yes, that sounds like a lot of fun. And yeah, I think that's it so far. And I was so excited to see you were alive that I had to subscribe before I went home. Oh my god, you're so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and for wanting to hang out with me and for getting excited about the live notification. That's the cutest thing ever. And yeah, come home safely, and I'm so excited to see you again later. Have a good trip home. Yes, exactly. Okay, let us go home as well. Family movie night. Tonight you're watching a Bunny and Quack movie. Wow, I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all that happened. Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did? Ooh. No matter what they did is like a strong statement. Because like, there are some things that people can do that you shouldn't forgive them about. But like, if it's Richard and a cassette tape, I would definitely forgive him. And like, forgiveness is important. But also like, some things that people can do are like, no, I do not want to like associate myself with you anymore. But I think if it's like a kids movie, the things that like that movie character did couldn't have been that bad, and I think the father just like didn't think about what he said when he said like forgiving, like no matter what they did, because no matter what is not right. But should we do a poll? I kind of want to do a poll. I'm just going to do a quick poll what to do here. New poll. Forgiving friends. You're right, I would, or depends on what they did. There you go. Just like a very quick one minute poll. Let's start this thing. And have a good trip home. Yes. Oh, also I'm going to click on this again so we have a little bit of music. Oh gosh, yes, it's a hard choice, isn't it? Oh, it depends on what they did is in the lead. Yeah, I see that too. Depends on what they did. Yes. This is so difficult. Yeah. Oh, I also just noticed that I forgot the N in friends. And like forgiving friends. Now it says Frieds. Forgiving Frieds. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. But it looks like depends on what they did is winning. I forgive my French Frieds. Yeah, I would also like forgive my French fries no matter what they do. Okay, so depends on what they did wins. And everyone called Fried feels so forgiven right now. Yes, we're all forgiving Fried, but with friends, it depends on what they did. Well, I guess if it was something small like sneaking a candy, but if I took my favorite toys, never. Okay, that was not quite what I had in mind. Like, I of course would forgive them if they took. Oh, like, I mean, it depends. If they like took a toy that they know has like deep emotional value to me, then that's like something else as well. So yeah, I guess I'm happy with that answer. especially French Fried. Yes. Do you really value your toy over your friendship? Yes, I mean, maybe. Oh god, I'm not sure anymore. It's not always easy to forgive others, but it's not easy to hold a grudge either. It's usually not worth it. You pondered these words as Quag and Bunny make up. New expectations. Raise your empathy. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can raise our empathy. I think it's also going to be raised if we learn like synthesis sounds right. There we go. Okay, let's learn this and already raise our empathy a little bit. Then we also have like a bunch of action points still left. So let's what shall we do? Okay, so we need mental health, but I also really want to learn like some watercolor painting, but it's not good for our mental health. For some reason, I think watercolor painting is very good for your mental health. I mean, watercolor specifically could also be bad for your mental health when you're trying to stay within like lines with watercolor. But if you use it correctly, I think it could be nice. Yeah, let's build a pillow fortress. A couple of times to raise our mental health. Oh, and the next one is the exam. Oh my god. Oh no, the exam is coming up. Yes, I just saw it. Okay, wish me luck for the exam. Let's see. Okay, collect 6 attributes in a single tap to earn a flow power up. Flow collect all attributes in like a row or column. Okay. So 6 or more. These are 5. Of course, now it's like way harder to also like get huge clumps of stuff because it's like more attributes. This is 6. This is 6. This is only 5. This is also only 5. Let me do this. Let's That's not really that much better. This is 6. Nice. Oh, this one is definitely over 6 as well. I don't know if this is like useful. Okay, so we currently have like a lot of like physique and empathy, so let's start with the food chain and learn about it. And then yeah, that's sad. Like it deleted one of them, which is kind of a shame, but I kind of want to delete these 4 in hopes that maybe like there's going to be intelligence to connect it. How lucky was that? There actually was intelligence to connect it. Nice. Oh, this is also already 6. I wanted to do this one first, but if I do this one, then this one doesn't work anymore. So I'm going to do this one first. And then I'm going to do this one. Is there another one with 6 right now? I don't think so. So I'm going to use this. And this. No pack of 6 yet. 6 pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This one also now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one also. Nice. Okay, so now I would say we can use some of them at first, and let's see, what do we have here? So we have not that much empathy right now, but we have like a lot of memory and okay, so I think I'm going to start with verbs. And water animals maybe. Country population. Average numbers. Fast reading. Body measurements. And mythological creatures. Okay, so now it's all like pretty much balanced again. So let's continue over here. Let's remove this first of all. That was not really that helpful. Let's remove this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Let's also remove this line. Oh yes, these are also 6. And let's remove this line. And this line as well. Ooh, those ones are already 5. Okay, so what do I have now? I again have like a lot of physique. Let's continue with the reading. And some things that don't use empathy maybe. Like the greenhouse effects, team sports. Okay, so I shouldn't like if there's something in physique, I probably shouldn't do it, but more like. But if I use this empathy blob, it's going to connect that big physique one. Ooh, now this one has 6. Nice. Let's delete this row, shall we? Then these ones are already 5. So even though I said I didn't want like to take that much physique, if I take it, it's going to connect this like huge intelligence thingy. Oh no. We've wasted one again. Ooh, memory, important. Empathy, important. Cool. And also this. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We only have 4 ones left. Okay. Am I going to get an A? I don't know. So we need ones that have like lots of like physique and memory requirements. This one maybe. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Oh, we're already in A. Very, very nice. Okay. So what we need a little bit more of is definitely intelligence. And okay, so we need a row with like lots of empathy, so I'm going to go with this one, I think. Oh, that also made like some sort of chain reaction where I actually got 2 rows with like 1 turn. This one as well, and we can do the same thing here. I think that was the perfect use of our additional turns. So now something with like a high intelligence, maybe. Anthropological disciplines, that sounds nice. Leaf types, maybe. Or maybe I'm going to go with map scaling. Oh no. Okay, so that was a little bit of a gamble there, like to see what's going to come up, but still I'm happy with these exam results. I got an A, which I'm nice. I'm so nervous for this exam. Yeah, and could you please write a master thesis how watercolor affects your mental health? I would totally read that. Yes. Whoa, we got an A. Very, very nice. Okay, new skills available. Probability, ceramics, food chains, and laws of motion. Oh, laws of motion sounds fun. Ooh, new location available. Red Shaker Cafe. And ooh, North Pine Galleria. Ooh. Oh, and ooh, we didn't garden enough for our parents. Ooh, and we have money now. Also, I think the music is kind of loud right now. There we go. I hope you can still hear the music, but it was like kind of loud. And well done, Sunny. Thank you so much. OMG, look how cute you are. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I think like I bet now in this like mall kind of area we can get a haircut. So I'm very, very excited for that. Oh, this is already at the minimal cost. So I'm going to do that. And for everything else, oh, and we need to raise our empathy. Okay, so there's no other rooms that we can go to. Oh, tap the rainbow hex to increase all attributes and their growing bonuses at once. Oh my god, yes, I want. Me want. Okay, first super knowledge, and we already have like a next map that we can go to, which is very nice. We also have to raise our empathy. We can't forget about that. We have 10 brain points left, so let's just go to the next map. Ooh, there's one of those rainbows. Do I get there? So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, like starting with 20 we can already, yes, we get there. Nice. Yes. Okay, and I don't really have enough for the super knowledge, but I can increase the empathy, and now I got more pride points, which is nice. Okay, let's go back, and go home. Oh, hey kiddo, how are your finances going? Could use more. I just got some, I think, and like 50 is not that much. Also, the room changed. Oh, in a second I'm going to look at all of the changes in the room. Okay, actually I could use a little more. Don't we all? In that case, why not do some part-time jobs? I want to earn the money I get with my own two hands. I'm really glad to hear that. Money is not the only important thing in the world, but you'll need to earn your living someday. Think of it as training for that day. Since you're now going to middle school, your parents will grant you more and more freedom. From now on, you'll get an allowance, a small sum of money every turn. If your parents' satisfaction is high, you'll get more allowance per turn. If your parents' satisfaction is low, you will not get any allowance. Okay. You can spend money in stores and on various items such as mental health, replenishing food, and a diner, or clothes in the shopping mall, or many more. Okay. You can earn money by performing work skills. Work skills can be found in many different locations. Be sure to explore. Tap on the work actions to learn a new skill. Okay, so we can mow the lawn. Okay, new expectations. Earn $100. I'm going to try. Okay, so we have 250 pride points as well. Okay, we can buy a carnival ticket. Oh no, we don't have enough pride points for that. We can dance to music, maybe with Richard. That's the Super Dude comic. Cube puzzle. Ooh, we could increase like our intelligence and stuff with that, but I'm a little bit wary about like those trips because they mean that I don't get to schedule anything. So oh my god, so much new stuff. This location contains a store where you can buy many interesting items with your money. You can enter a store by tapping the highlighted action. Okay, so what have we got? Ooh, golden arcade point coin plus 5 brain points cap. That's very useful. But we're missing. Oh no, we would have the money for that theoretically. And spaceship figurine gives us plus 50 intelligence. Starship video games also plus 100 intelligence. My god. Okay, so these all increase our intelligence, which is cool. And we can also read comics in here. That's nice. Wait a second, where was I? Dad, I'm like 12, please no. And Dadman, hi, welcome, and how are you? How was your day? How are you? Like, I hope your day was great. And welcome in, yes. Welcome back, Billy. How are you? And I'm so glad that you made it back home safely. And yeah, I noticed also earlier that the like sound commands weren't working. I'm very sorry about that. I have to look into that. Oh, I think I know why. The Streamlabs the like stream keys updated, and the Streamlabs chatbot doesn't have my like updated Twitch thingies. So yeah. If I may advise something. and just no spoilers. I strongly advise against spending money for flat stats. Yeah. I also like wanted to I was way more tempted by the +5 brain points, but I'm just going to look around what things there are in all of the different areas. Okay, so there's a fancy pen. Oh, this one gains me like more like parent satisfaction. Ooh, +5 allowance income. Oh, then we would get +10 every turn. Oh, I think this would be highly valuable, because like in 4 turns, not quite in 4 turns, in 8 turns, this one would have paid off for itself, and then it's just like gains from there. So like the piggy bank is a strong contender, I would say. Then we have the North Pine Galleria. You see a well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot!" Think nothing of it. Oh my god, they have such a cool style. Look at that eyeliner. Or her eyeliner. That's so cool. And the suit. Think nothing of it. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fun is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them, and your eyes meet. Ah, well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. Agree with her. That makes sense. I mean, they're why you adore it, right? And the fact that you answered seemed to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? Your confused shrug is all the answer they need. Lovely, don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. That's cool. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what looks to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you, they're made for adults. Here, take a look. Look at them, or burn them, throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Oh my god. Tell me what you thought of them, honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks up, perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Okay, so I can buy groceries and gain money, interestingly. I can go shopping for charm. Oh. Okay, so middle school me. Middle school me had like a lot more like straight hair than I do now. So I think this kind of fits. But this one kind of fits more of like how my hair, even though no, I think middle school was, I didn't have straight hair anymore. It was already very curly at that point. But I really like the look of this hair. Like, I think this one would be more authentic to middle school me. But I like this one. It's so beautiful. I kind of want to go with this one. Let's buy it. Nope. Oh, what are the color options? Even though, like, I'm not... Oh, the yellow swatch is beautiful, but I'm not the biggest fan of the, like, alien. Ooh, the white dress is nice. I don't know. Oh, I think this is most realistically what I would have worn in middle school. Like, I think this is what I would have liked to wear. And this is what I wore. Oh, this is so cute as well. But I was not fashionable enough for that. So, oh my god, even with the choker, my god. No, I think I'm going to go with this one. I know it was probably dumb to spend my money on cosmetics, but I don't know, I kind of just want to, I don't know, make this look closer to me. Just no spoilers. Yes, thank you so much, Jiffy. And I'll do it. Hack in Twitch, getting hacked. That will do it. Hack in Twitch, getting hacked. Yeah, with the sound commands. Yeah. So next stream they are working again. And fabulous OMG. Yes, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you like it. And I feel there should be more options than this. Maybe at the next stage. Yes. We'll see. But for now, I'm happy with this. And what is this? You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello! Sit anywhere you like, anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? Oh my god, a milkshake on the house sounds incredible. Take that free milkshake, of course. That'll be swell. Swell, huh? Haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Be right back, hon. She brings you a drink bag fairly quickly. Want anything else with it? You order and notice when you do, she just heads into the bag and comes out with food not that much later. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh well, during the busy hours there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me, Mei Zhang, short order cook, the world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, anything that you can make very quickly, diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to, oh, the things that I could teach you. A few people come into the restaurant. Sorry, Gigi calls. Feel free to call me back anytime. May rushes off to talk to new customers. We can probably learn like cooking from her or something. And as far as I know, most 13-year-olds aren't ever that much concerned about being fashionable, yeah. Okay, so, oh, this one helps with our mental health in case we're ever running low. And, ooh, +5 action points cap, interesting. Okay, but other than that, nothing too special. Okay, so what do I want to do? So I want to earn money. Oh, also we can sketch fashion ideas. Yes, that was exactly also what middle school me did a lot. I was like very much into like fashion design and drawing, and like drawing silhouettes and like creating clothes when I was in middle school. Yeah, pretty much at 10 years old. So that one does check out definitely. But for now, I do want to earn some money, so I'm just going to buy some groceries. There you go. 14 out of 100 done. Check. Hi, I had to eat. What I miss? I was there. I was here at the exam. I think story-wise, nothing much happened since then, and also although since 2012, I don't really have much contact with kids this young. Yeah. And yes, I wanted to become a fashion designer in Paris when I was in 9th grade. Yes. Yes, we had similar dreams then. Like for me, it was a little bit earlier. For me, it was like the most in like 6th and 7th grades, where I was like really into fashion design. And after this, interior designer. Yes, natural progression. And can you show the stats again? Can't read them from the top bar. Oh yes. Okay. So I don't know if I can show them necessarily, but I can read them to you. So my current intelligence score is 2,229 with plus 19 every turn. My empathy score is pretty low with 538 with plus 8 every turn. My physique is even lower at 347 with plus 5 every turn. My memory is like decent with 843 and plus 9 every turn. My imagination is also decent with 893 plus 9 every turn, and charm is at 324 and plus 7 every turn. Also, Sunny looks so gorgeous. Thank you. Okay, so I guess that's it for this round so far. So let's just go and do the schedule. Even though maybe, like, especially because neither like the mental health nor the parent satisfaction is that high right now, and we still have like lots and lots, like we don't have an exam anywhere near, I think I'm going to go for a trip to the Earth Cosmos Agency to also get my memory to 1,000. Let's request. Trip fills the entire schedule. Going on a trip will use the remainder of the turn. You won't be able to spend any remaining action points or schedule any skills and activities. Are you sure you want to go? Yes, I am. There we go. We went to the Earth Cosmos Agency. This is so cool. It's like basically NASA, right? I think it's a nod to NASA. Oh, look at all those hearts in the chat. Wait a second, I want to do it too. Let's spam some love in the chat. There we go. Okay, that was fun. It's a little before your science class is supposed to start. You hear two girls talking. You know one of them, sort of, Alicia. The main thing you know is she isn't very nice. Oh, like typical, like middle school meanie. Sure enough. What are you wearing? Are those loafers? Slip-ons? Slip-ons, they're my mom's. I don't like socks. Fair enough. Oh, that makes sense. It's your mom that has terrible taste, not you. It's about then the two girls notice you're there. Alicia gives you a bit of a narrowed-eyed glance. I know it would be right to get involved, but like from personal experience, I know that in situations like these, I'm too scared to become the target myself. And like, I guess with like a little bit more confidence, like the confidence that I now have on a good day, I could probably like get involved and like stand my ground and be like, yeah, I don't need your approval. Like I can stand in for this person and like be okay with you not liking me afterwards. But I know like 100% that like if middle school me was in that position, she would like just want to cease to exist and not be seen at all. So even though I know it's like technically the wrong decision, I'm just going to be honest to what middle school me would have done. I hate her already. Wow. Wow, rude and isn't very nice, can mean a lot of things. I really don't like that phrase. It's if someone is rude or arrogant or whatever, rather have it spelled out. Yeah, and growing up, I would absolutely stay out of it, but knowing what I do now, I would absolutely stand up and be mad, yes. But for now, I'm going to stay out of it. You glance away, Alicia nods and turns back to the girl. I didn't even notice your bag. What cartoon show has characters that stupid looking? This goes on for a bit. Oh god. The teacher calls for class to start and everyone gets in their seats. Alicia seems to be looking at you during class. Oh god, did you notice me looking over there? When class is over, Alicia makes sure to stop you before you can slide out. Oh god, no. I saw you eyeing me before. Someone with such trashy clothes shouldn't give people looks like that. It seems for better or for worse, Alicia has noticed you. Okay. New character got introduced. That's an interesting one. Well, you shouldn't be talking then, Alicia. Yes. And isn't very nice can mean totally normal person and that just don't care, yeah. And I get where you're coming from, but I think they're also using language that young people would use. And boom, yes! Oh gosh, I'm very upset at this fictional 13-year-old girl. Oh my god, I love that statement. Okay, new skills available. Gravity and fabrics. Event, exam, okay. 10 turns until the exam. Gravity, learning to read psychology, computer repair, and fabrics I also do want to do, and ceramics is also interesting. Okay, so we have lots of stuff. Oh, this one has already reached the minimal cost, so we can already do that. This one has reached the minimal cost as well. And this one as well, but we don't have the knowledge points currently. I think she's 10 even. Yes, she's 10. But all 10. Okay. So let's go to the brain map. Ooh. Oh, I do want to get the rainbow, but I do also want to get the brain points. And they're pretty far apart. Okay, I now got the brain points. Wish me luck on getting over there to the rainbow. There we go! Nice. Okay, so we do definitely need knowledge points. Okay, so because psychology also has the minimal cost reach already. Then I also really do want to do computer repair. So we're going to need intelligence. And knowledge points again, of course. Oh yeah, that was the last of our brain points. So we're going to do that next. Wait, did Richard go with you to middle school? I don't know. I haven't met him yet. Like, he doesn't seem to be in the same class, I think. But maybe, I don't know. Where's my boy Richard? Yes, we need him. I want to see his beautiful smile. Yes, we could see them. We could see him like a little bit grown up. Let's hope we meet Richard. Let's go home. Richard! Richard is here. At middle school, you see an old friend, Richard. He goes to school with us. Look at his gorgeous hair. He's so stylish. When did he become so stylish? Look at him! Richard, hi! Yes! Richard, hey, how have you been? Sunny, hey, mostly okay, I guess. How was your summer? Do anything? Not really. Missed you though! He missed us! Richard slays! Yes! He missed us! You did? I still feel bad about wrecking your parents' tape. Don't worry about it. You just need like a pencil, and then you like turn it around and you face the tape. It's all good. It's all fine. Don't need to worry about it. They never even noticed. Yes, no need to feel bad about it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Also, I love this hallway design with like the bag and these we had like these exact same benches in our elementary school hallway. And this is such a beautiful bag, and then someone has like a project and stuff. I love this game so much. He missed Sunny, he missed Sunny. He missed you too. Yes. Everyone in chat was asking about you, Richard. It's fine. Thanks for those tapes. Yeah, I just felt so bad. Oh god. No need to. The awkward silence of not having spoken to someone in a while stretches out. No, don't excuse yourself. Ask what's new. There we go. So what are you into these days? Music still mostly only, I don't know. I love this response. Music still mostly only, I don't know. He's so precious, I can't even. Yes. Yeah. You want to hang out sometimes, like old times? Yes, I do. Agree to hang out. Who the hell would be so hot, like so heartless to like pretend they're busy, like in this dialogue? Of course, anytime you want. The new Dino World movie is supposed to be out soon, and my parents hate movies. Your parents hate movies? I have a lot of siblings and my parents hate paying for movies. Oh, I see. Like if you want to see them in the theater, I guess it can get quite expensive with a lot of siblings. He's so adorable. Yes, right? There's that smile. Yes. Yeah, let's go sometime. Great. New location available. Corridor. Nice. Oh, and we have like, the Frogger bag. That's so cool. Okay, yes, I really want to look. Okay, we still have the Lion Monarch poster there, but now we have like a dinosaur here. We still have our PC. It's all a little bit more clean. We have like a purple wall now. We have lots of photos with friends on like all of the different walls. And we have like a castle. Is the castle there because we built a castle with the like blocks in the beginning when we were a toddler? Does that affect the room? Please say it does. And the desk is blue now. Yes, we painted it. It's so cool, like how the room continuously like reflects the personality. That is such an incredible mechanic. There's a globe. Yes, because we learned geography, I think. But that easel, I think, was there already before. Oh, that easel is there, I think, because we maxed out the like imagination stuff as a toddler. I would imagine. But yeah, that's so cool. Okay, let's go here and maybe do some water painting. Yes. And with the rest of our action points, I think I would like to try and earn some money. Oh, but I also would like to do some sketches. Can I master that skill for a second? And then go and buy some groceries for a little bit of money. There we go. Okay, now we can learn computer repair, which is nice, which I really want to do. And now we could also spend action points for computer repair in the next round, which is nice. I have to go into a meeting, but I'll be back later. If we see Richard, please tell him I say hi. I'll do. We'll do have fun at the meeting. Yes, good luck for your meeting. You're so good at adult stuff. I'm proud of you. Okay, so let's schedule. Let's learn some skills. So we need to learn algebra. Psychology also, I think, makes sense for me. I also want to learn water painting. Oh my god, there's so much to do and so little time. I think I'm going to invest in psychology this time and do one thing for my mental health. A blanket fortress. there we go. And Ripley, hi, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was amazing. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing amazing today. I am having so much fun with growing up. It's just the cutest game ever. Oh, Wizard is here. Hi, yes, Ripley is here. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Let's learn some psychology. Nice. There we go. Oh. It's lunchtime in the cafeteria and you're just trying to get to a table. Slam. Your food is knocked out of your hand and splattered on the ground. Oh, Alicia. Whoops. It's Alicia again, though seems to be focusing her bully-like efforts on you. Oh no. Ignore her. Like, yeah, I'm not one to want to draw any attention to me, especially not in vulnerable situations. Like in situations like this, I always like ignore the bullies. Do your best to not make eye contact with her and head to your table. Alicia seems annoyed and follows you. Hey, you forgot some of your lunch. Yes, your wizard is here. I had some flower business to attend to. I can only stay for a little while though. I'm so glad that you popped in no matter how long. It's just so nice to see you. Thank you so much. This game seems fun. It is so much. Except for Alicia, that one teacher, the PE teacher, and that one guy in the park. This game is super cute. Yes. Hey, you forgot some of your lunch. Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay, push back or keep ignoring her. Keep ignoring her. You keep ignoring her, which seems to make her angrier. Oh no. Clearly you don't have enough brain cells to even know when you're being talked to. You often hear laughter coming from her table. She sits with the popular kids. Oh my god. Cheerleaders, rich girls, and Alicia seems to be holding court. For a moment, your eyes meet a crunch across the lunchroom. You doubt she's going to let it up anytime soon. Yikes. Okay, we can learn the periodic table, which I really like. It was so much fun to learn in chemistry, grammar basics, anthropology, and the internet. Nice. New location available. Cafeteria. Ooh, we can deliver newspapers. Yes, I want to do this so I can gain like intelligence and earn money. Yes, here for it. Oh, and we can be a babysitter. A babysitter? In the cafeteria? How is that supposed to work? And it might, I might be a little lost jumping in the middle of the game, but I'm sure I'm going to catch up. Yes, like it's like round based, and so you get these like repeating patterns that every round consists of. So I think you're going to get the gist of it pretty soon. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Okay, so we have carrot sticks, defrosted fish, and energy candies. Okay. So like at some point I would have to take care of my mental health. That would be important, but for now I think I'm just going to deliver newspapers as many times as I can. And one more time. Nice. And ooh, expectation fulfilled. Nice, we have pride points again. This one is also already on minimal cost, so I'm going to take that one. And let's go to the brain map. So this is the brain map, where we can develop our scores that you can kind of see on the top here. And the higher our score, the lower the cost for these skills is. And so yeah, that's basically the gist of the brain map. Oh, brain points! And brain points is what you need to get to to use any of these. Okay. Oh, and I do really want to get the super brain points over there in the corner. There we go. Super brain points acquired. Check. So what do I want? I kind of want charm. I kind of want imagination, and I want knowledge points. Knowledge points, some more intelligence maybe, some more memory. Ooh, brain points, always nice. And we can also go for a little bit of physics. There we go. Okay, so let's go with. Ooh, tough decision. Like, I want to do everything. Let's go with anthropology. And let's go home. And you show up at the movie theater to meet Richard, dropped off by your parents. We're going to the movie. Oh my god, this looks so much like, yeah, just, oh, the young siren. Is that like the Little Mermaid? I think that's a Little Mermaid reference, the young siren. This seems like Star Wars, Star Trek kind of thing. And Bunny and Quack again is also the Lion Monarch is also airing. Velvet Girls. We had a poster for Velvet Girls in our bedroom also, and this design is so cool. Okay. You show up at the movie theater to meet Richard, dropped off by your parents. Hey, you are ready to go in? Oh, I wanted to get some concession stuff first. What does concession mean? I don't know. Does she mean like food and stuff? Like some snacks? I'm okay. I'll meet you in there. Let's get him something. Did you want anything? Can I get you something? Why? Huh? No, I don't need anything. He heads off into the theater in a bit of a huff. Aww. Is he like struggling with money maybe? Confused, you get your snack and head in. Thankfully, the movie quickly drowns out his huff. After it's over, he seems to be in a much better mood. Sorry about that, I'm just not big on handouts. I have a lot of siblings, I get hand-me-downs a lot. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry about that. Did you notice the leitmotif? It was the same one from the first film. Oh, so like the music, like that continues, like the musical theme of the movie was the same one as in the first film. And you're right. Oh yes. Richard, I want to like send you best wishes from Jeffy. There we go. Richard is best boy, by the way. He's Sunny's childhood friend. Yes, I saw something about that in the Discord. Thank you for filling me in. There's also already something about Richard in the Discord. Okay, I'm so excited to look into the Discord after chat, after the stream. And it was the same from the first film. Yeah, did a little something there. Oh my god, yes. I'm so excited to see it later. But it evolved, really just tagged at the consistency of the whole soundtrack. The major key was just beautiful and it really made me feel, I don't know, nostalgic. He's like such a musical genius. We're too young to be nostalgic. Speak for yourself. Ask why he's into music. What's up with you and music anyways? Oh no, that sounds kind of mean. I mean it in the best possible way. What do you mean? I mean, what's up with you and music? What's up? Communicate clearer, please. I don't know, man. It just really, it takes a moment. Music doesn't make sense. It's just like, he takes another deep breath. Music is like emotion. All the emotions you can make. You don't have to feel anything but what the song is doing. Oh, okay, I guess so. Like, he feels like so emotional when he hears music, and so you get it. It's okay, I get it. That's cool. I don't know if I get it. It's just I really like music. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, I promised my parents I'd meet them. Oh, of course, later. You're lounging around the house, doing nothing, bored, annoyed, and more importantly, bored. What is it with this kid and being bored? I don't know how to be bored. Bored, huh? No. Nope. You say in a very bored way. You need to learn to entertain yourself. Don't know how to daydream, to have adventures in your own head. You could be in space or in Mars. You could be in an elven village. You could do anything. But look at you, bored as a lump on a frog. What? Bored as a lump on a frog? Never heard that saying before, but it's interesting. Oh man, now all I can do is daydream about being bored. I'm just trying to help. Your parents wander off grumbling. New location available, Cineplex 8. Ooh, we can now go to the cinema. New expectation, raise your imagination. We can do that. And someone overdid writing awkward dialogue, if you ask me. Yeah, a little bit. Like, it becomes hard to read at some point. But then again, it's a hard thing to balance, I think, yeah. Okay, we need to raise our imagination, but we currently do not have any action points left. Let's go to the cinema. Luca Cox's semi-famous indie director is showing off his new film, No Air on Venus. The movie theater is having a very special guest show up his film and a Q&A. The movie was actually quite good, if a bit pretentious. Afterward, he comes out and talks about the industry, his career, and advice. If you want to be good, you just gotta make a goddamn good film. And I've made some goddamn good films. Of course, my first film, you'll never see that. Some people at the Q&A love. However, let's get some questions from the audience. Suddenly he points at you. Yes, you there. How to get started? How do you even start? How do you even get started in film? The most important question, however, that's the hardest to answer. There's film school, but it's still fairly young, and every day it gets easier to make your own films. And the industry, it wants to keep you out. So short answer, get lucky. Long answer, spend every day working towards it. So advice for you young little bibs. Start small, understand you're going to suck, and don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. A few more questions come after that, but the Q&A finishes soon enough. Ooh, we can learn about film history. That's cool, but we need a lot of charm for that. VIP movie pass. Okay, and these ones just give us like flat stats, so not going to bother with those. Is there something at the mall that we can buy that like kind of makes sense? I don't know. Oh yes, we wanted to buy the piggy bank, right? Yes. Let's buy the piggy bank. But I think that's it. I mean this one. Yeah, let's also expand our brain point cap. And these ones are flat. Okay. So let's go and schedule. I'm not much of a writer, yeah, and Sunny, well, I guess I'm a little bored parent. Hello there! And this man doesn't inspire much trust if you ask me. Most people I met that emphasize that they are very good at something actually decent but not half as good as they think. Yeah, I see that. Like, he didn't seem very what's the word, he didn't seem very likable. There we go. Okay, so what do I want to learn? Algebra, maybe. I think I maybe do want to learn some algebra. But that's like the entire schedule maxed out, and I don't know if we have enough mental health for that. So let's go with like 1, 2, 3. After that, our mental health is at 20, and I don't really want to go under 20. And then we're going to need to do like some entertaining stuff. Oh, and also like we need to raise our imagination skill. So by like building blanket forts seems like the logical choice. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Look at this happy face with a little bunny and the duck. Aww. Yay. Oh. I like the music tells me we're about to meet Alicia again. In the school hallway, a voice rings out. Hey Sunny, you let your mom dress you? It surprises you that Alicia knows your name. On the other hand, nothing she does is surprising. Everyone in the halls turns to see your reaction. Just ignore her again. Like, that's just the only strategy that I have. You try and ignore her, moving to get to class. She gets in your way though. What was that? Cat on your tongue? Cat got your tongue? There we go. Push past her or snap at her. I think if I push her, that could escalate like physically. And if I snap at her, it would be like verbal. And even though like verbal fights hurt, I would not want to get into like a physical fight with her or something, because then like I do not want to get in trouble at all. So I think I'm going to snap at her. I don't know. Bitch got your brain? What? What? That doesn't even... However, someone found it funny. A tall joke boy starts laughing. A few people do too. Even one of Alicia's entourage starts laughing. Alicia fumes. You'll regret this. I don't really know what we said there, but we'll see. It's hard to think her words have any bite. Alicia rushes off. Some of her entourage heads after her. Okay, ooh, chemical reactions, yes. And philosophy. Oh my god, two of like my favorite subjects ever in school were chemistry and philosophy, so yes, I'm excited for these skills. Well, I think otherwise. You think otherwise? Otherwise than what exactly? I'm sorry that I didn't understand. Okay, so let's earn some money by delivering some newspapers. There we go. Oh, we got like also some money as a mastering reward. That's nice. Okay, so I would say it's time for the brain map. That push option can actually be less drama. Yeah. I guess you're right, but now I can't turn back, and I think it was okay. And tap the teleport neuron that unlocks several random neurons. Oh my god, that can be helpful. I bet. Okay, so I want the action points and I want the brain points, and I also want the super knowledge, and I also want the knowledge, but all of this is very far apart, so we'll see. Ooh, this was helpful. This was very helpful. Also need to raise our imagination. We can't forget about that. Imagination. There we go. And then let's try to get over there. There we go, another imagination one. Let's do insight again. Oh, that wasn't as successful as the one beforehand, but yeah. 116 we've raised now. Okay, so let's learn about probability and also about chemical reactions. Ooh, astronomy or physics. Okay, so I've never been someone that has been like fascinated by space ever. However, when you go like into like the smaller portions and like something like magnetism or just like physics and chemistry, that has really interested me, so I'm going to go with physics. I like that we had like a choice there. Okay, so with mathematics, it's like basically a straight line. Computer science as well. But science, yeah, we kind of just like split up there, I think. And nature, we really should like spend more focus on empathy, as well as like physique. There's like really not that much going on here. However, when it comes to literacy, I think this is kind of nice. Oh, hydrate, thank you so much. Also, my voice is starting to get really sore, so let's see how much farther I can do this, but this is so fun and I just want to like continue the story and see how it's going to continue. Cooking and social sciences. Ooh, I think we're going to have like a decision here too after philosophy, which I'm excited for. Nice, okay. Oh, and this is like fashion and cinematography. This is super cool. Okay, let's go home. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the hall outside the drama class. You can see it's an ad for the school's musical that's being done this year. Does Richard want to partake in the musical? Are we having a high school musical moment right here? Are we going to apply for the musical together? He's just staring at it. He doesn't even notice you're there. Ask if he's trying out. Trying out for the play? Ah! I love that reaction. It's like, ah! He jumps as if you try to spook him. And the most fun part is that if you have kids later on, you can play as them, and their parents are the characters, you know, from the game before. That's so cool. He jumps as if you try to spook him. What? No, I couldn't. What? Try out for what? The school play? No, I couldn't. No. Before you can say anything else, he rushes off, but you manage to stop him. Tell him to try out. Like, I don't want to push him too hard, but I think he would be so great, and like it seems to me like he wants to. But I don't want to push him, but I'm still going to go with tell him to try out. You should try out for the play. I mean, musical, and you're into music. But no, I can't. I really, not in front of people. Understandable. Also, Richard, first of all, hi from Jiffy, yes. And OMG, we got another theater kit, yes. Do I push or do I let him drop? I think like at this point, like I pushed once, and I want, like, it's important for me that he feels comfortable with me, and I don't want to push him too hard, and it's understandable that he doesn't want to do it in front of people, so I'm going to let it drop. I get it, it's scary, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to, but also, don't worry, yeah. Richard keeps staring at the flyer long after you have to get to class. I don't know if that was the right choice there. It's so difficult. Okay, let's raise some imagination. Let's go to the art space gallery and learn some water painting. And I think that's it, so let's just go to the schedule, do some water painting. 1, 2, 3 for algebra to finish that off, and then we also need to have some fun. I kind of want to raise the charm skill. Yeah, I think that's a good schedule for this week. It seems. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to my mental health. It seems you're having trouble maintaining your mental health. Remember, you can increase it with not just with entertainment, but also with other methods such as eating meals at the diner, restaurant, or cafeteria, or asking your parents to take you on a trip. Oh yes, we should definitely like go to eat like something, but now we can just like press next. And we have like 3 times algebra. I don't know if is this going to drop to 0? No. We're going to be good. We are going to have 2 mental health left, I think. Algebra. There we go. And slowly increasing mental health. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the cafeteria. Seems to be the same ad for the school musical. You see him so absorbed in staring at it, he doesn't even notice you come over again. I'm going to start with saying hi. Hi, Richard. Also hi from Jiffy. Hi. Richard sighs and turns away from the flyer. You think I'm a coward, don't you? No, I don't. It's okay to be scared. You know, it's okay to be afraid. I'm not afraid. I don't want to be embarrassed. It's hard to... whatever. Forget it. Richard suddenly rips the flyer off the wall and tosses it into the trash. Oh no. I don't think you're supposed to... He walks off. Aww. Statistics and magnetism. Raise your imagination, fulfilled. Nice. Okay, so we currently can't learn anything because we're too stressed out. So we should go to the school and see if there's like anything that we can do for fun. We can eat defrosted fish. And we can also eat carrot sticks. I don't know, it's like 20 bucks. It's like a little bit expensive for 5. I think when I go home, I'm going to eat at the cafe, and I think there the prices are going to be a little bit better. Yeah, I read that already. Okay, so rainbow. Okay, I definitely want to go there, and I also want to go there, and there, and there, and I want to go everywhere. Let's start with the road to the rainbow. There we go. Then I want to be able to reach the next map whenever I want to. Yeah, and I think that's it for the first map. Let's go to the second one. Ooh, there are super brain points. And we can also increase action points. So let's go over there. And we get the super brain points. Amazing. Okay, intelligence. And what else could we do? Like a little bit more empathy, maybe. And a little bit more memory, and knowledge points are also always useful. Ooh, brain points. So many brain points. Ooh, and then another map. Whoa, this is like a very efficient run this time. My goodness, nice. Like, we've got like so many... We gained so much. I don't know if I ever like gained so many points in like one brain map thing. But yeah, let's go home. Spending some time at the mall with your own family, you hear a familiar voice. Mom! Oh god, it's Alicia. Honey, we need to get you a new dress for your father's dinner. Oh, so she gets dressed by her mother as well. Mom, I just got a new one. You love new dresses, don't worry. You're going to look great. I don't need any more right now. Alicia, you're not going to embarrass your father again. Do you think this is a negotiation? Oh, okay, so I think we're now going to learn where Alicia's character comes from. Gosh, this stream is going for 4 hours now. Doesn't feel like it at all. No, like I'm having so much fun. The only part where I'm really feeling it is like my voice a little bit. But like it's been a lot of reading. But yeah, I guess like it's like her mother pushing so hard for her looking a particular way, which like leads her to judge other people for not having to feel the same pressure around looks, maybe. Ooh, character development for Alicia. Yes, it looks like it. I'm so curious. No, sorry, Mom. That's a good girl. Your mom's a little princess. I need to go to the bathroom. Alicia is left in the mall outside the bathroom, looking annoyed. Should we head over? Like, she's annoyed already. She could easily, like, snap at me, which I don't know if I want. But also, like, this, like, I don't know, seeing her in, like, somewhat of a vulnerable situation and her knowing that I saw her in that situation could maybe also, like, be some sort of protection for me. I think I'm going to head over. I'm just too curious. Like, I guess real life me would just like stick with my family, but like right now I'm just too curious. So I'm going to head over. You walk over to the upset looking young girl. What do you want? Emphasize with her. Show her who's the bigger person. Parents can suck sometimes, huh? Don't talk about my family, okay? You don't know me. Fine, sorry, I tried. You turn, but she calls out. No, it's just... Why are you even... We're not friends. Should we offer friendship? Like, this would be like a 180, and I think, like... I wouldn't want to like join her entourage or something. Like I wouldn't like take part in bullying other kids. But but I would like to offer friendship as like, hey, if you like want to ever talk and be like a normal person for a second, you can always come to me. Do we offer friendship? Yes, character development for Alicia. Yeah, I think I'm going to offer friendship. Yeah, but we could be. She laughs in a long, mean way, but after she finishes, she looks at you seriously. For a moment, she looks embarrassed. You watch too much TV. Wow. What a reason. You know what? Fine. I didn't even know why I started, but I don't even know why I started, but I'll lay off, okay? You win. Huh? And if you want, I can take you shopping for real clothes sometimes. Take you up on it? You know what? Sure. You'll see there are advantages to knowing me. I'll bring my dad's card. Oh, she's... okay. Her dad seems to be rich. And Ripley, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm going to do that for a second. And a posture check. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. Alicia notices her mom approaching. Gotta go. She heads off with her mother, though she gives you a wave before she's gone. The moment you come through the door, alright hotshot, you're in a room and there are no light sources. You have one match, one. Okay, wait a second, let me read that again. Alright, hotshot, you're in a room. There's no light sources. You have only one match, one. Which do you light first? The newspaper on the table? The camping lamp? The candle on the dresser? Or the fireplace? The newspaper on the table, the camping lamp, the candle on the dresser, or the fireplace. So I don't think that the fireplace is a good idea because the fireplace is not movable. If we take the candle, we could light the candle with a match. That one, like we can hold the candle in our hands. And while it burns down, we can use the candle to light the fireplace and the camping lamp, and also the newspaper if we so feel like it. Play along. Not the newspaper, I wanted to say the candle. You fool, no, you light the match. Not me thinking this was another one of his riddles, but he got me. No. Okay. I fool. I was fooled. Cute. It may seem like a simple brain teaser, but stuff like this is important. He got you. Yes, he did. He got me good. You gotta stay sharp, kiddo. The point is, never assume any part of a question is fair. Always look at all the angles. Yeah. He got me too. Yes. New expectation, raise your memory. Okay. I think we can do that. But we really need to look out for our mental health. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and I'm going to buy a beef burger. And now we're in the blue again. Phew. Ooh, we can learn cooking, and that also raises our memory, which is nice. And now we can also learn grammar. We can learn a philosophy. Ooh, history or economics? History. I like history. History is interesting and important. And grammar basics. So now we already have 150 here. I get such dad vibes from him. Could that be? Because he's a dad. Beef burgers are helping for mental health. Taking notes. Yes. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Yes. Okay, so we still have 90 action points. Okay, that's incredible. So what do we do with our 90 action points? We could, what do we do? I don't know. Ooh, we could learn some computer repair. However, that's not that good for mental health. Ooh, board games also raise memory. Yes, 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 this is exactly what we need. Ooh, but I do want to keep the parent satisfaction in the green, so I'm not going to do any more. I'm going to ask... Oh, I'm definitely going to keep like collecting for the daily planner. This is so useful. One more slot a week is so useful. 10 more oh my god. All of these are amazing. Like this one maybe not as much, like just, but plus 10 brain points, plus 5 allowance income, plus 10 action points cap, and plus 1, like this is the ultimate goal right there. We're going to save up for this one. Beef burgers definitely help my mental health. I don't... Is it embarrassing if I admit that I've never eaten a burger? Like, I don't know, I love nuggets, like chicken nuggets, like when we go to like McDonald's and stuff. I like chicken McNuggets so much that I've never been tempted to eat a burger there. And also like when we go to other restaurants, I never eat a burger. And like I think one year on like New Year's Eve, we're doing burgers with like self-made burgers with some friends, but the person that wanted to bring the sauces forgot to bring the, like, didn't come, I think. So we basically just had like bread and like burger patties. So I don't really know if it counts as like an actual burger. You're definitely weird, but in the best possible way. I love to hear that. Like I want to be, like I like to be weird, I would say. Yeah, that was just the perfect message for me. Thank you so much love out to you as well. Okay, so what do we do? I think I'm going to do some computer repair. Like I want to learn that skill. And it also helps a lot with the parent satisfaction. So yeah, I'll take it. Let's go to the schedule. Oh, also, like, how is the exam readiness? Okay, we still have 7 turns left, and we're already at 81. So I think we're doing fine. I want to do computer repair one more time, and then I also do need to do some stuff for fun, like some things for fun. Maybe like board games 2 more times. And then also I want to do something. Oh, this one also increases memory. Okay, so I'm going to buy groceries 3 times. There we go. I hope that this is okay for the mental health stuff. sometimes I'm mind blown by the things you haven't tried. You're gonna try one soon, but can have it with your nuggets. Yes. Also, I'm very proud of myself. Like, after living on this earth for 21 years, a couple, like, I think 1.5 months ago now, I tried a doona for the first time in my life. I don't know if there's a different, like, English word for doona. But yeah, doona is like a very, very common, like, fast food here in Germany, but I've never tried it. And I tried it. I'm a big girl, I tried. After 21 years, yes. Yeah. Okay, so enter. Mastery reward, yes. Okay, so now we can repair computers, which is nice. Let's play some board games and buy some groceries. Nice. Oh, and we stayed in the blue for mental health, which is nice. And we have some money now, which is a nice little side effect. And we got pride points. Now we only need 50 pride points to be able to assume, to buy one additional like schedule slot, which is amazing. I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, it's like a Turkish food where you have like bread, and you like put doona meat into it, and then like sauces and also some salad. I don't really know. Is there an English word for doona? I don't know. But anyways, I think as this is the start of a new like round of this, and it saves automatically at the start of each round, and we've been going for this we've been going on for 4.5 hours, and my voice needs a break. I'm going to end the stream here, but we're definitely going to continue this playthrough. I'm so thrilled. I'm having so much fun. I want to see like if Richard is going to try out for the musical. I want to see like the Alicia character arc, to go and play some growing up. I'm very, very excited. So as like a quick recap on what happened in this this growing up save so far, is this is our character called Sunny, fittingly, and yeah, so we've been growing up so far. We're currently 11 years old, and I think we've been mainly focusing on our intelligence and our imagination, so that's nice, and we've been learning some skills. And in elementary school we met a very cute boy called Richard, and Richard was very, very shy, yeah, I don't know, I think he was written kind of like autism coded, maybe, but yeah, it was definitely a bunch of fun. And he was like very shy and very into music, and so we were talking to him a lot about music, and we've been getting closer friends with him by like trying to get him a xylophone off of a shelf, and getting very angry very angry about a teacher who wanted to change him. And yeah, then we grew up, and now he really wanted to get into like a play, like a school play, but he was too nervous to do it, and we didn't push him like hard enough for him to get into the play, so he didn't try out, which is kind of sad. I think that was maybe a little bit of a mistake. But yeah, let's try to still like stay friends with him. And also now we're in middle school because we're 11 years old, and we met Alicia, And Alicia so far seems like kind of a bully, but maybe like there was a hint last time when we met her at a mall, that there's more to her story, that she comes from like a very difficult family, and it was like the beginning of kind of like a character arc for her maybe. So we're definitely going to see how that is going to progress. And Jiffy! Jiffy, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much again for your generosity last stream. And I saw, like, when I woke up today, I saw that you were live last night and doing the little Simsy shell, and I would have loved so much to see you build the little Simsy shell, but I was asleep. So I missed it. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to quickly give you a shout out so that everyone who wants to see Jiffy create the little Simsy shell or build for the little Simsy shell, you can go and check out Jiffy's channel. Jiffy is an incredible streamer, and an even more amazing human being. And on my early night snack, and I'm going to sleep early tonight, so I have gotten a little sleep. I've gotten so little sleep lately. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sleep is very, very important. I also didn't get enough sleep last night, and yeah, I'm so sorry. And the game looks fun and reminds me of The Sims. Yes, it reminds me of The Sims in some aspects as well. And the game is so much fun. And enjoy your snack. Yes. And Jiffy's here. Yes, I'm well, feeling a bit better. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh, I didn't know that you weren't feeling well, but I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. What did you? Were you sick, or? I'm so sorry that I didn't know. But yeah, I hope you get even better. And I'm glad to hear that you're already feeling better. And still wanting to hang out for a bit. Thank you. Yes. And Anirag, yes. And oh, Sunny, thank you. Of course, you deserve all of the love. And thank you so much, Jiffy, for being an amazing mod there as well. And yes, Sunny Resident is here also. I was pretty ill, yeah, but I'm feeling much better now. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you were ill. You don't deserve to be ill. You deserve to be, like, happy and healthy all the time. I'm so sorry. But yeah. I'm glad that you're feeling much better. And quick reminder, was Richard this boy we talked about? Yes, Richard is the boy that we talked about also in the Discord for a little bit, because we were all like, oh my god, he's so cute. So yeah, that is good to hear. Yes. Okay, and I think with that, we are ready to get back into it. Oh, I think the game is a little bit loud, so let's make this a little quieter. And yeah, I think that's like a good volume level. So we currently, our stats currently, they are blocked by the Able Gamers bar, by our donation bar, so I'm quickly going to read them out. We currently have an intelligence stat of 3,500, empathy stat of 750, so our empathy is kind of low right now. Our physique is even lower with about 500. Memory is 1,750, which is okay. Imagination 1,331, and our charm is at 607. So that's like where we're starting. So I think our focuses are on intelligence, memory, imagination, and maybe like charm and empathy, like a little bit. But we're currently dumping the physique stat a little bit, which I don't know if it's going to come back to bite us. Much better, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. And also the streams means more meme potential. I love seeing your memes of my streams in the Discord always. I always feel so honored because that's like a thing that I thought would never happen, like for me to get memed, basically. I didn't really think I or my content had that much meme potential, but you always manage to find it and make it so funny. So thank you so much for that. And you hacking pro streamer, you. You hacking pro mod and pro streamer, you. You wanna know, Sunny? I got my friend also to do your shell challenge, and she was so excited about it. The diagonal is difficult. Yes, the diagonal is definitely difficult. But thank you so much for telling your friends about my shell. I'm so happy about it. And Ripley's, hi, welcome, and how are you? And how was your day? I hope your day was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for being here and for joining us, and also again for your generosity last stream. I really appreciate it. The last stream was like just such a, I don't know, miracle. Mighty Wizard, welcome. Yes. Our wizard is here. Okay, so I need to get back into the mindset. I really don't remember what we were doing. Okay, so there are a few things here that are already at minimal cost, and the thing that I really want to do is kind of to get our character into art, because I personally like art, and because this character is called Sunny, it's kind of like loosely based off of me. So I think I'm going to welcome in. First of all, how are you and how was your day? I hope that you had the most amazing day. Second of all, thank you so much again for your amazing generosity yesterday. I really appreciate it so much. And now, third of all, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. You're so heckin' supportive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I love that elf emote. It's so cute. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. That's like almost half a year. That's such a huge amount of time that you've been supporting me, and I don't know how I deserve it, but I'm so grateful, and I hope that you know that. Hi, yes, thank you so much. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing very good. I'm very exhausted. I had a very bad night's sleep, and then I've done 9 hours of very complex data analysis. And now currently, I've been having some stomach problems, so I have better days. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I had better days, but currently I'm just streaming and having a cozy time, so I would say I'm doing quite good. The last stream was definitely fun. I'm doing good. Started on your shell challenge today. Oh my god, you are already, all of you are already starting my shell challenge, and I haven't even done it yet. Thank you so much for spending time and wanting to do my shell challenge. I'm so excited to see what you came up with, because your build last time was incredible. But no pressure, of course. If you want to do a very simple build, you don't have much time, I'm sure I'm going to heckin' love your build as well. And Sunny Simsy, hi, welcome, and how are you, and how was your day? I hope your day was amazing. Hi, I need to do some studying, but I'm going to lurk. Okay, I'm going to try to be the best background noise I can possibly be for you, and I wish you so much motivation and luck for your studying. And Alex Forrest, that's such a nice username. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And oh no, hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just made us learn another art skill, because with this growing up game I want to go kind of an art route, I think. But I also just learned the cooking skill, because that's going to boost our memory, and our memory stat is also very helpful for our school performance. So I thought that would maybe be a good idea, but then I just got into a cutscene. Hello, oh thank you, of course, thank you for the follow. And and I made the pond a little bit bigger. I hope that wasn't cheating or changing the shell too much. No, that's totally fine. Otherwise I can put it back. No, you're totally fine. I also think I'm going to add like a little river to the pond in mine, which is basically like making the pond bigger. So you're totally fine there. And I had quite a stressful and exhausting day as well. But well, tomorrow is going to be better for us. Yes, tomorrow is going to be much better. The only thing that I need to do tomorrow is cleaning the house floor of our apartment building. And other than that, I have a completely free day, which I haven't had in a very long time, and I'm so excited because I also want to get to draw some things. Maybe already start with like some of the like special drawings that I'm going to do for the people that spend over $50 for Able Gamers in Monday's stream. So yeah, maybe I'm going to do a little bit of drawing today, but other than that, I'm going to do like make a lazy day for myself tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. Welcome in, Alex Forrest. Yes. I hope that you're going to feel so at home in our cozy little Sunny community. And I'm going to work on your shell tonight. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see what you're all going to come up with. I haven't really made a short for the shell yet because I was so occupied with like uni the last 2 days, so I don't really have like a hashtag shell challenge command yet that kind of explains the rules or gives a link to the shell itself, but yeah, that's coming soon. Okay, so cutscene. You enter the diner again. Oh, hello, just sit anywhere you want, hon. Oh, she's so cute. I like her. Actually, I wanted to ask you some stuff about short order cooking. What's short order cooking? I don't know. For like a school project? No, the other day you said, you told me that I could the other day. Oh, you're that kid. Oh, I didn't really think I'd see you again. Yeah, ask away. Ask about burning things or ask about cooking a ton at once. No, I want to prevent burning things. I think for an 11-year-old, that's a good thing to know. I was wondering, how do you avoid burning things, especially if you're handling a lot? I don't. Well, I mean, it depends on what it is, but you're going to burn some things. The real key is knowing what needs attention and what tastes just as good or better if it gets a little singed. But I think it's very unhealthy if it's like a little bit singed, so you should be careful with that, but in general, I like what she's saying. A lot of it is experience. Cooking for other people isn't the same as cooking for yourself. You have to be able to juggle a dozen of different things and handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if the food is laying or ruined. Oh yeah, is she doing it all on her own? As if on cue, someone else comes into the diner. Ah, sorry, duty calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. Aww. She manages to see the new people, another group after that, get everyone's meals going, and still gets you that free drink. Nice, I like that diner. It seems like such a nice and cozy place. And yes, thank you so much, Jiffy, for putting all that love into the chat there for Sunny Simsy. Much love from me as well. And I'm sorry that you had such a stressful day and now you still need to study, but I hope that it's going to go well and quickly so that you can at least have like a few calm hours before you need to go to sleep. And I love the comfy cozy vibes here already. Yes, I'm so happy about that. Thank you so much for telling me. That makes me so happy. And oh, did this. Thank you so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Thank you so much, Sky, for telling me the screen is frozen. Just give me a second here. I'm going to quickly change this to show the main screen. And now I think you should be able. Wait a second. If I click on statistics now, can you see that? Yes, you can, right? It's not frozen? Okay, No, I think it's working now. Thank you so much for telling me. I completely did not notice. I'm so sorry that you missed that whole cutscene on the diner because I didn't notice. But thank you so much for telling me. I don't know if it's just me, but the screen is frozen. Yes, I noticed. Was it like the whole screen? Was my face also frozen, or was it just the game that was frozen? Yes, it's frozen. It's frozen for me too. Oh god, I noticed so late. And yes, that works. Okay, amazing. Yes, everything works now. Just the game. Okay, amazing. And maybe if you turn the voice down a little bit, we could hear you a bit better. Oh, wait a second. Maybe if you turn the voice down a bit, we could hear you a bit better. Which voice? My voice? Because there are no voices in the game, as far as I know. But if you want me to turn my voice down, I should be easily be able to do that. I don't know. I think they mean the game music. The music is a touch loud. Okay. Thank you so much. And like it's already only on like 11%. This game really like has a lot of volume. There we go. I'm going to turn it all to 5%. I think that's going to be better. Turning down the game sounds. Yes. Okay. Amazing. And I think the music. Yes. Yes, the music. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So I definitely want the super brain points, and I also definitely want the action points. I also want the imagination, and I also want these brain points. So I kind of want a lot of things from here. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get to all of them. Oh no, now the game is frozen for me. Okay, but it's back again. So super knowledge is also, I think, very important. I don't know if we take this. Ooh, okay. So we got this like brain points maximum increase, which is very nice. Then I think raising the memory is also always very useful. Knowledge points also always useful. And ooh, some more super brain points. Let's raise our intelligence, our charm, and our imagination a little bit. Do we have any expectations from our parents? No, currently we don't have any, so that's very nice. Okay, and that's all our brain points for this round. Okay, I really also want to get into computer science, like art and computer science. I think like two things that I want to like really boost in this playthrough for maybe like a potential future career, because I'm very interested in video games, obviously, but also very much interested in art. So I think investing sometimes into these things is a very nice thing to do. And oh, this is the first time that we're seeing the arcade without any characters in it, so we can really get like a closer look at all of those games. And I know last time there was someone in the chat that had like so much like cool knowledge about this game, and they talked about this like Oh Sir game being a different game, like being modeled after a different game from Val Monarch, who are the creators of this game, I think. Then Kung Fu Kiku, of course, Pancom, maybe that's with the, I don't know, where you have the yellow blob that bites stuff. I currently can't think of the name. Never Give Up. Oh, that poster is so nice. I think it's like the same drawing style as those drawing styles that come up when you learn a skill. Some of you maybe haven't seen that yet if you just came into the stream, but we're going to see that in a bit. And this, of course, is based on Frogger, I think. Okay. As you're used to seeing, Neil is playing some arcade in the back. How's it going, Neil? Oh, you know, found a Usenet group on the internet that gave me some good info on the game. You online? Sort of? The internet is going to change everything. I was writing messages back and forth with someone at MIT. MIT is Massachusetts. I don't know. I don't know what MIT stands for, but I know that it's like a very famous university, I think. It's crazy, we're basically wizards now. Of course, it always feels like this stuff moves faster than our brains, the changing world. Yeah, I think this game is set into like the late 90s, or the 90s in general. So with the rise of the internet, of course, that's very interesting for me to see as well. Yeah, I've already read that. I'm always trying to keep up with my students. Feels like they're leaving me behind. Oh no. That's why you're trying to get back into games? Yeah, they're all really into arcade games recently. Just trying to stay up on what's getting kids into computer science, so I can relate to my kids. Oh my god, he's such an amazing teacher. That's incredible. Compliment him. Most adults wouldn't even try to stay current like this. Pretty cool, yes. Especially as a teacher and with like that intention behind it. I really like that. Yeah, I know, it's a lot of work though. The passion of the kids taking my classes keeping me young. At least for a little bit longer. Soon I think everything will go full VR and I'll just be lost. Oh no. Yeah, I get a little bit dizzy in VR, but yeah. Something tells me you'll manage. Yeah, I think so too. I guess we'll have to see. The teacher pats the arcade game he's been playing, but rather than staring, another game walks away. Like rather than starting another game, he walks away. Okay, there we go. Massachusetts Institute of Technology. That makes sense. I was like, I got the technology part and I think I got the Massachusetts part, but it was institute that I was missing. I was like, internet, yeah, and then I was just missing a word. Thank you so much. Yes, the game is set in the 90s. When I was playing it with my best friend, we wrote down all the 90s thing we could find, and there was really a lot. Oh my god, that's so interesting. I love that. Yeah, I think I know which friend you're talking about, maybe. Okay, so we still have some knowledge points to spare. So I think we're also going to learn a little bit about magnetism. Magnetism. That's the right word. Okay, are there... Oh, I think the game froze again. But it's going to... There we go. So we have the cafeteria. So I think I'm going to unlock this job as a babysitter, which can also grant us a little bit of money. But we have to be careful because currently our mental health is very, very low. So I think what I'm going to have to do is go and buy some food to kind of boost my my mental health, which is a mechanic in this game. I don't know, kind of an odd one, but it's fun. The local Starcade got in the new Dino World game. Oh, Dino World was the movie that we were watching with Richard at the cinema, I think. You and Richard head to the arcade to check it out. I hear the T-Rex is just the level 1 boss. So what do you think is the... Richard walks up to the machine only to be body checked by a larger kid. Oh no. The larger kid shouts, "First dweebs." Richard looks to the bigger kid and then at you, then to you. Oh, are we going to have to defend him? I guess we have to wait. Oh no, I'm scared. I don't know, let's wait first. Because I don't know if we are the kind of person that could really, like, I don't know, get in trouble with like a big kid. You wait for a while as the kid puts another coin in and starts a second game. Okay. Let's try. You come up to the big kid and push him away from the cabinet. Oh god. Hey, we were here first. This game, Sunny, is so much more courageous than real world Sunny, I have to say. I would never ever do that in real life. I would just stand there and wait. And maybe like if I were like to build up the courage to be like, okay, no, now they are on their, I don't know, third or fourth game, I would maybe like tap them on the shoulder like, hey, I want to play too, maybe, please. But this Sunny is more courageous. But we're also protecting Richard, and this kid pushed Richard, so let's be strong. You stand tall, though he is a lot bigger, but Richard stands next to you. Aww. He says so much for standing by me. Yeah! Brave Richard! The big kid looks between the two of you and then walks off. Whoa! We were intimidating? Like, Richard and I are like the two least intimidating people I can think of. But, oh well, it worked somehow, miraculously. Why did you do that? You might have gotten us thrown out. Yeah, well, instead we get to play now. Richard smiles. You play the game for as long as $5.25 gets you both. I really like the music in this game. Oh yeah, it's really sick nasty, didn't even notice. Yeah, I think those like old like 8-bit music tracks really have their own charm. Oh, I always notice it's the main thing I play games for. The music? Yeah? That's cool. That makes sense, that's pretty cool. Really? Really? Thanks. You play one more game, but then there are no more quarters. And not much else to do but go home. That was a nice cutscene. Wait a second. What did I miss? Richard, my boy! Yes! Richard! No, we missed him. Oh, there was a donation, I think. Jiffy! Wait a second. Jiffy, thank you so much for Richard, for that $5 donation for Richard there. You are so generous. Thank you. Do you want your name on my shirt again? Oh no, I missed reading that. Do you want your name on my, like, I can try to write it again, like underneath, and trying to write it correctly, because last time I messed up. And also, thank you so much for your generous donation again. I know you already given it so much last stream, so please take care of yourself as well, and don't give more than you can give. But thank you so much, and also, Able Gamers is an amazing cause to give that money to, so thank you so much. Richard's not a dweeb. Yes, dweeb. I don't really know what dweeb means. I think I only know the word dweeb in like a positive context as like nerd, or maybe only I find that like positive. I think, is a dweeb like an anime nerd or something? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you tell him, Richard. Yes, must protect Richard. Yes. Woo. Sunny and Richard are the best team. Yes, you just rolled a nat 20 on intimidation. Yes, it's a miracle. Honestly. Can we put Richard's name on your shirt instead? Yes, of course. So which color would Richard want? Would Richard want blue, red, or black? I think I'm going to go with black because we haven't really had a black name yet. And because Richard is like a video game character, he can't really like have a favorite color. So I think using the black marker kind of fits maybe. And Hannah the Dawn, hi! Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. I really appreciate it. It helps out a ton, especially for a charity stream. If you can just like hang out here and lurk, that still like boosts up the viewer number of the stream and gets the stream shown to more people, which helps a ton. So thank you so much. And okay, so I'm going to put Richard here. So let's start with the R. At the I. And then the C. Oh, today I think I'm better at writing than I was yesterday. But I could also have set this too early. So Richard. There we go. Richard. Thank you so much for putting that generous donation in for Richard there, and thank you so much for all of the love in the chat. Okay, you know, heart disease is the main way people die in this country now. Ooh, mom's getting up to serious topics. It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when they say that. Oh, is that because my like physique stat is so low? You actually bother exercising? Say you try. I try to stay active and stuff. You know, 10,000 steps or whatever. It's hard. Well, as long as you try, it's best to start good habits young. Yes. They return to their paper. Next expectation, raise your physique. Okay, we're going to try to do that because if we get like 50 pride points more, we can get a daily planner and achieve one more schedule slot, which is massive for learning those skills. So I think I'm definitely going to do that. So what can we do? So first we need to boost our mental health. Okay, so now we're back to a state where we can like do stuff. And let's, I don't know, I only have 75 action points left, and if I want to raise my physique stats, I could mow the lawn a ton for money, and that gets my physique stat up, but I also really want to get better at art. But I think I'm going to do the art thing through the schedule, and I'm going to mow the lawn. Okay. No. I wanted to like fast click on finish, and then I misclicked. And now I built some pillow forts. But oh well. And Sky, thank you so much for lurking as well. I really appreciated that. Appreciate that. There we go. Speaking is difficult. And now we have enough money for a little apple pie. There we go. And accidental pillow forwards, yes. But oh well, there's worse things that we could do. I mean, we are also like needing the imagination stat for our arts abilities, so I think that works out quite well. So let's first get in like a little bit of entertainment. Ooh, we could do like jump rope once. And then do some, oh no, we could do jump rope, and then 1 time lawnmower, and then 4 times ceramics. There we go. But also we need to work on our exam readiness, but I think we're going to manage. And we all know them. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we get a little continuation of Alicia's story. So Alicia we met now in middle school, And first she was like kind of a brat, bullying people for what they were wearing, like very I think superficial is the word if you're only like looking at people's appearance and clothes that they wear and shame them if they, for example, don't have the money for like designer clothes and stuff. So right off the bat, Alicia didn't seem like the nicest person, but then we already met her once in the mall, and there we met her with her mother, and her mother was basically doing the same thing that she did to the other students to her. So she was like shaming her, she was like basically forcing her to buy like expensive dresses, so that when like her father I don't know, has like some meetings or stuff, that she's going to look presentable, that kind of stuff. So it seems like her mother is like very, very focused on her appearance as well, and on I don't know, making like presenting her family well. So I guess that's what a lot of that stems from. And then we kind of talked to her, and she was like kind of like over that like buying clothes stuff and shopping stuff. So we saw that first little bit of character development. So I'm very, very excited to see where we're going to go from here. And oh, I missed this cutscene. Thank you for the recap, of course. Okay, Alicia makes good on her offer to take you shopping at the mall. You do have to put with her mom for a little bit, but okay, darlings, I'm going to be I'm going to be jewelry shopping. How do you jewelry? I'm actually going to ask Google Translate how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry. I'm going to be right back with you. And I hope Google Translate is not going to be too loud.
Jewelry.
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 Jewelry. Okay, that's a hard word. Okay, it's a hard word. You said it right. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, darlings, I'm going to be jewelry shopping. Meet back at the food court in 2 hours. Okay, so now we have 2 hours for ourselves. Yes, Mom. Alicia's mom takes off and doesn't look back. I hate you. Aye. She whispers as her mom heads off. Oh no. Mention her mom seems nice, I think would be very like bad, because like she is struggling a lot with the expectation her mom puts on her, and then like saying like her mom seems so nice and stuff when you don't know like how the mom is to her children, I think is not a nice thing to do to her, because that makes it seem to her like her struggles and her feelings about her mother are not valid, even though they maybe are. So let's ask if she really hates her, because hate is a strong word. And there are like positives and negatives to every person, especially to parents. So yeah, ask if she really hates her. Do you really hate your mom? Huh? I don't know, maybe she's fine, I guess. Don't be weird, come on. Okay, she doesn't really want to talk about deep stuff right now. You said it right, thank you so much. And she takes you shopping, and sure enough, price seemed to have no limit. Oh, so her family seems to be very rich, which kind of makes sense if they like have to keep up an image and stuff. Alicia uses her dad's card freely and often. It's hard not to feel a bit bad, but also you're getting lots of great stuff. The way you dress decides how people treat you. Is that why you dress so nice? Partially. Is it for your parents? Is it to impress boys? Like, I don't really want to assume that she's into boys. I don't know if she's into boys or into girls, but I hate to just assume, like, upon meeting her that she has to be into boys. And if I ask, is it for her parents, I might get like a little bit of backstory. which would be very interesting, but I also don't want to be like too pushy and too curious about her personal life. And I also like would be interested if she is like seeing someone or something like that. I think hearing about like people's stories of like dating and falling in love is always so interesting. But I think I'm going to ask if it is for her parents. Do you dress nice because it makes your parents treat you better? What are you, my shrink? Come on, it's a shrink. Isn't shrinking like getting like smaller? A therapist. Oh, okay. So maybe she thought that we were a little bit too curious, which is a bit random. But I absolutely love watching you play this game. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. And she frowns, dragging you off to yet another store. And as a verb, to get smaller, but as a noun, it's kind of a slang word for therapist. Oh, that's interesting to know. Thank you so much. I'm learning so much. In the middle of the store, Alicia just starts talking. I dress nice because I don't want people to look down on me. People judge you right away the moment they see you. They don't always get over that either. My mom and my dad, they're maybe too obsessed with it, but my dad works with a lot of very judgy people. Oh, okay, so I understand. So her dad seems to be like very rich and like a very big deal, and seems to have like a lot of money and maybe has to make like important money deals and stuff. So they have to appear like very like high class in order to not get judged, or in order for their first impression to be a positive one. And so she thinks, like, because their family is thinking so much about other people judging them, she thinks that it's normal to immediately judge other people by what they wear, and that's why she does this to other people, which makes a lot of sense, I think. Which is also very interesting for me, because I've never been like a person, I've never expressed myself through my clothing, and I never really paid much attention or much like care or mind to what I'm wearing. And I also don't care about what other people wear. Like most of the time I don't even notice. So yeah, that's like a very interesting angle for me. But also, like, I'm so sorry that this game just gets me into a talkative mood. So I hope that's okay for you, and I hope that you're down for that. But recently I saw that video of Eugene from the Try Guys, like, and Eugene was like invited to the Met Gala, and had like made meltdown because he was invited on very short notice and had to pick a dress, and there were difficulties and stuff. But in that video, he also talked so much about like being an immigrant and being judged so easily, and how also his mother paid a lot of attention to their clothes and to kind of their style and their fashion. And even though they didn't have a lot of money, and they got a lot of their fashion like secondhand from shops and stuff, and they were actually very cheap because sometimes they were damaged and she fixed it and stuff, but they were very like nice and fashionable clothes. People didn't judge them as much, or judge them more positively, which gave him kind of a head start in comparison to other people that maybe were immigrants, which I also thought was like a very, very interesting like angle on that topic. And of course, like this scenario with like the very rich parents that are too obsessed with other people judging them based on their clothes is a very negative one, because it also shows how it affects her being mean to other people and stuff. But I think Eugene's angle on the same problem or the same topic is kind of a more positive one. So I think that's very, very interesting. I used to wear black sweatshirts, jeans, and black shoes throughout my entire school life. But once I got to college and got my first job, I started expressing myself a lot more through my clothes. I feel a lot more comfortable with myself now too, yes. And like, I don't like the process of buying clothes, but I think if I would like the process of buying clothes a little bit more, I could, I think it could be fun for me to also start expressing myself a little bit more now that I don't really am in contact with any of my like school bullies anymore, and nobody really judges me anymore, so I could start to be a little bit more courageous with just like being myself and dressing however I want, which I haven't started yet, but I think that would be a nice thing to do. But it's just like, yeah, I don't really like, I still have my old clothes. Like some of my clothes are still from when I was like 12 or 13, or yeah, but like a lot of my clothes are just like years and years old, so I really should start and buy a few new clothes. Oh, me neither. I hate shopping. I like already having clothes, lol. Yes. Oh yeah, I already read that. And then I went on a whole rant. I'm very sorry about that. And my mom's job is to make him look good. I guess that's my and my brother's job too. Seeming to notice she's just been talking for a while, she looks away. I'm going to try this on. Tell me if it's any good. Admit her life sounds hard or judge her new outfit. I don't really care about her new outfit, so I'm going to admit her life sounds hard. I think for a lot of people it really is a difficult thing to kind of express that they're struggling, or they kind of have like an imposter syndrome when they say that they're struggling, and they're like, yeah, but other people have it way worse and stuff. But I'm like, I have this stance that complaining is important. Like if you have something that bothers you, you need people that you can complain to about it. And no matter how big or small that struggle or the thing that like puts you down is, you always like should have the right to complain about it, and you should always feel validated in your struggles. So admit her life sounds hard. That sounds rough. What sounds rough? I mean, my parents just want me to put my best foot forward. Sounds like they don't always see you. That sounds rough. This in-game Sunny is like very wise for an 11-year-old. I really like it. Like how she got from this that they don't see her as a person, but they only see her as like a means to present their family to like her father's business partners. As I think like a very wise conclusion. I mean, it's great really, as long as I get good grades and I don't mouth off at parties. Mouth off is also such an expression. Like I think from the context, I know what she means. Like they don't want her to be I think the German word is vorlaut, so they don't want her to say too much, or they don't want her to say things that anyone could maybe like disagree with, or be too witty or something, or be too loud even, is I think what that could mean. I get that credit card and get to do and buy whatever I want. So don't even think about pitying me. Yeah, but like as a child, you don't really care about material things. Like materialism is such a like man-made issue. Like not man as the gender, but like a human-made issue. Like the whole capitalism thing is so far from what is natural for us as a human. So when you're a child, you don't like long for material things. Like you don't care what you're wearing as a child. I mean, of course, they are 11. They're not really like children anymore. They have preteens, which is a phase where you get more self-conscious about yourself and you start to care more about your appearance and stuff. But yeah, like keeping a child happy with material things just doesn't work, because that's not one of their needs. Their needs are like hunger and love and attention and affection and understanding and caring and stuff. Those are the things that a child needs, and not material stuff. Yeah, mouth off refers to generally being rude. Thank you so much for being my translator there. I really appreciate it. I wasn't pitying you. Good, make sure you don't. Now tell me if this outfit works. You end the day with a bunch of very expensive clothes you made outgrow before you even have an excuse to wear them. Also, you're pretty sure a new friend. I'm glad that we made friends with Alicia, because I hope that we can maybe give her a little bit of a different angle at, like on life, which would be good. And also, this was the art style that I was talking about. I love these pictures so much. And let's mow the lawn. And let's do some ceramics. I also learned that as a child. Like, I took some courses in working with ceramics and stuff. They were very fun. I made like a little house and a swan and a bunch of different things. You see Richard outside the drama department yet again. This time he's staring at the casting list for the play. Ooh, did we push enough for him to try out? Or didn't he try out? Oh, did you end up trying out? No. Oh no. I hope he doesn't regret that. Oh. He just stares at the list for a while silently. Oh no, I think we made a mistake last time, but I didn't want to push him too hard. He's a fragile person. Suggest he try band or try the play next time. I mean, I think like being in a band fits more to him like anyways, because I don't really see him like doing any musical stuff. I more see him doing like, he said he was into electronica, so maybe like some DJ stuff. But he can also try the play next time. Those are both valid. I think I'm going to like tell him that there's always next time. You could always try again next time. I'm not trying again next time. Why not? You're afraid you can... if you're afraid, you can just... I don't care about musical music. Don't care about that stuff. Just the kind of music I want to do, the school doesn't offer. What do you want to do? Electronica. Can't really get that anywhere. Sometimes I go to my dad's computer, get on the Usenet. Usenet, is that like some sort of personal internet? Get to go on some boards, read about house and trance, house and trance. What? Kinds of music. I just want to make music. I just don't really want to be seen. And the kind of music I want to make is, I don't know. Richard wanders off, shaking his head. Not his hand. He could also walk off shaking his hand, but he isn't. Okay, so we can learn about art history. I love learning about art history. Yes. Meat dishes, irrational numbers, computer graphics, and electricity. Very interesting. Okay. Ooh. And now we can be a tutor for people. Okay, so I'm going to have us try this out. But we also have to raise your physique, our physique. There we go. Speaking is hard. So I have to keep that in mind on the brain map. There we go. Also already like some things there. Very nice. And with this one, we can get to a new map when we used up all of those brain points, which is always very nice, and which is also very nice and important. Ooh, brain points, so many brain points. Very, very nice. Let's see what we can get from this wheel spin of doom. Oh, okay, so we got a few more of these teleporter points, but I think it's time to go onto the next map. And oh, if only working out and exercising was this easy. I'm not familiar with the term Usenet. I'm not familiar with it either, but I think as this is like the time of the beginning of the internet, maybe it was like a form of the internet beforehand. And a Usenet is a worldwide distributed system available on computers for people to communicate with each other. I googled it. I think it was common in the 90s. Oh, so it was like basically a rival to the internet, because I think internet and Usenet do basically the same thing. So yeah, that's very interesting. Ooh, I think there was a donation. Wait a second, I can't see that. Simdarin! Simdarin, thank you so much for that $20 donation! You're so generous! Thank you so much for giving $20 to Able Gamers, which is such an incredible cause. So thank you so much. And hi, welcome in. How are you? And how was your day? I hope your day was amazing. And thank you so much for your lovely comment the other day. It really made my day when I read it, and it really made me smile. So thank you so much. And also thank you so much for that generous donation. Okay, so you would, like with a $20 donation, you would get a wheel spin of doom. However, the wheel spin of doom is kind of based around Sims and things I can do in The Sims. So like basically like building with my screen black and white and flipping my screen, and like the wheel spin didn't really translate well to growing up, but I still really wanted to apply growing up today. So I would say that instead of doing a wheel spin of doom, I could offer you that I consume something sour. I have to be careful because I already have like a little bit of a tummy ache today. But I think just like one thing, as long as not too many people donate like for the sour things, it's totally going to be fine. So option one would be this, which is like kind of an alcoholic drink that is very sour. So if you want to see me, like it's just one shot, you're not going to see me get drunk with. And then we have these ones. They're called Center Shocks, and they are basically very sour chewing gums that are very fun. We had them a lot when I was in high school, and made like pictures of people's faces when they were eating them for the first time. It was very fun. And then also I just have plain and simple lemon juice. So you can choose what you want me to consume. And of course, I'm good. How are you? I am doing very good. I'm very exhausted from today. It was a day full of work, but other than that, I'm doing very good. And I had such a nice and cozy stream so far, which I've been very enjoying very much. So thank you so much for asking, and I hope that you had the most amazing day so far. But even if you haven't, I hope that now we can, I don't know, make your evening a little bit nicer. Okay, so the second brain nap. So first of all, I want to get to those brain points, and then I also want to get to those brain points. Ooh, and we're going to go, we get to go to another brain map after this one, which is very nice. Okay, so how much have I raised my physique? Not quite enough. Ooh, there's a lot of like physique point thingies. Yes, okay, raise your physique fulfilled. Okay, now we can focus again on intelligence and also on imagination, which are the things that we're kind of focusing on in this playthrough. Intelligence is nice. Maybe also, oh no, I wanted to say maybe also a little bit of charm, but then we were out of brain points. Go for the lemon juice. Lol seems like less than the others, and I don't want to upset your stomach. Oh my god, you're so nice. Okay, so I have a little shot glass here, and I'm going to fill it with a little bit of lemon juice. I've never actually like drunk like straight lemon juice, so I don't really know how it's going to taste. I also don't want to drink too much, just like one sip. I think it's going to be sour enough. And yeah, thank you so much, Slytherin, for giving money to Overgamers. I don't know why I want to say gifting for the entire day, but it's really not much, so it's not going to upset my stomach, hopefully, which is very, very nice of you to take that into consideration. But I'm very curious of how sour that's going to be. Very sour, but not as sour as the Center Shocks yesterday. So, okay, I'm going to drink some water after that because that didn't taste very nice. Oh, that's interesting. Now, after drinking that lemon juice, the water tastes sweet, which is very, very interesting. Okay, so back to the game. Cheers, yes, thank you. So let's get back to school. So what can we learn? We can learn about electricity. We can learn about the dawn of mankind. And we can learn art history. I really want to learn art history. I'm sorry. The art class is happening again, though this time it's more of a lecture than painting. I still love all of those paintings in here so much. They're so beautiful, especially this one. I think this one is my favorite. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor, but art is about self, the artist trying to put themselves or some part of the world they see onto the canvas. They try to be a lens for the world, any kind of art, any kind. Someone name a kind of art. So the first thing that comes to mind for me is Impressionism. Let's see, mention sculpture, mention Expressionism. Sculpture is also nice, but Expressionism is more to what I was thinking about on the spot, so I think I'm going to say that. What about Expressionism? Of course, I mean, that's a true example. Expressionism is about trying to show the emotion of something beyond the way it looks. Of course, not all artists are appreciated in their lifetimes or ever. Van Gogh was a famous example. Yes, oh my god, that Doctor Who episode with Van Gogh always makes me cry so much. I don't know if you have seen Doctor Who or know that episode, but oh my god, it makes me cry so much. Oh gosh, the Doctor Who episode makes me cry. Yes. With the same there. A household name now, he died well before any of his paintings were seen as more than common trash. She stops for a moment. Art needs to be about more than that, not only for people who want to look at your art. Just don't let yourself get lost chasing that dragon. A few painting lessons later, and the class finishes. Nice! We learned about art history. And now we're going to learn about the dawn of mankind. So, History Week, basically. Yes, that episode is brutal, yes, but also so sweet. That episode always makes me cry, but I also love it so much. Let's go home. Alicia's dad is apparently some executive at a big company, and his company literally rented out the local amusement park. Oh my god. You and everyone else Alicia has invited, has ever been friendly with, end up invited. There we go. It's hard not to have a good time. Everything is free. The food, the rides, the games. Alicia is hard to get near. She mostly has the school entourage around. They don't like you much, though Alicia doesn't seem to like them either. She's in a bad mood the whole time. Darling, you can't just act like a spoiled brat all day. You know your dad set this all up for you. Alicia doesn't respond to her mom and just marches off. You better start acting right, young lady. You don't go looking for her, but you do see Alicia about half an hour later, out behind the House of Horrors. Oh, hey. Oh no, I'm not going to call her mom that. I don't know her well enough. Let's chat casually. Hey, cool thing that your family set up here. I guess. She sighs in a heavy way. I don't know. They love my brother a lot more than me. They just do things like this to pretend that they care. Aww. Ask about her brother. Your brother? Yeah, my brother. The golden child. My dad is already talking about how he's going to take over the company. They don't talk that way about me. How do they talk about you? I don't know. Go to a good school, find a good guy. Not the same. Oh, so their parents are like a little bit sexist, maybe. Her parents. They don't talk about my future like they talk about his. That's for sure. Ask about her future. Ask her what she wants to do. What do you want them to see when they look at you? I don't know. Someone who is something more than the same way they look at my brother, really. As someone who can do things. I don't even know. I don't know if I even want to do things, but I wish they thought I could do things. I have to go. Make sure I'm seen being happy. Aww. You want to hang out sometime? Just the two of us? Well, we'll have to see, won't we? Aloof and cool. You're learning. She heads back to her gaggle of friends. It's easy to see how fake her smile is now that you've seen beneath it. The rest of the day is fairly fun though. Raise your imagination. We can do that. And we can now go to the what? Fantasy carnival. There we go. Oh wait, but before I do anything, I'm first going to unlock a new schedule slot, which is very, very nice and is for sure going to come in handy. And now let's raise our imagination. And we also need some mental health, so I'm just going to do something fun that also gives us imagination. Oh, and that has been almost all of our action points. Is there something that we can do for only 10 action points? No, this is 20. When in doubt, watch cartoons. Okay, and I think that's it so far. Our mental health is still like nice and neutral, so I don't think that we are going to have to buy something to eat for this round, and I'm going to go and read comics 2 times to raise imagination. and then do art history 4 times. And I've done so much statistics today that Sunny in-game also has to do statistics now. And let's end the turn. Let's read some comics. Let's learn something about art history. Ah, now she got the timeline right. There we go! And that already gave us tons of imagination for the... one day, the day of school, the day of the school play comes, and you and Richard go to see it. The local theater has been rented out for the performance. See what I mean? The chorus for the musical is huge. It has at least 50 kids in it. Clearly everyone who tried out got into it. So I should have done it. Not in agreement. Not in agreement. I don't want him to regret it now that he can't change it. You're not in agreement. I'm glad I didn't go up there. I think I might... I'm glad I didn't go up there. I think I might have died of blushing. Only reason you'd have been able to pick me out. Aww. Richard. That would have been embarrassing but cute. Yeah, well, I don't always want to be cute. Also understandable. I don't think any of us do. The play comes to an end. Oh wait, no. That was just the intermission. Okay, so we have, oh, there's more, and oh, there's more. And I don't know which one of the two of them is positive. It could be like with the exclamation mark, it could be like, oh, there's more, like exclamation mark. And oh, there's more, like question mark, could be excited. But it also could be, oh, there's more, like in an excited way, or oh, there's more in an annoyed way. And I don't know which is which. And I want to do the excited one, but I don't know how. I think the top one is positive. The bottom one is negative? Okay, the world does not deserve Richard. Yes. No, not statistics. Yes. Okay, so thank you so much. I'm going to go for the top one. Thank you so much for the help. Oh good, there's more. Thank you so much, Jiffy. Damn, this choice is difficult. Yes. Woo. Are you digging this? I mean, they're not great, but they're also new at this. I mean, they're terrible singers. I think it works. Don't be mean to them, Richard. The play eventually ends. Richard is mostly silent on the way out. Aww. Does he regret it? I hope he doesn't regret it. You and Richard both head home. Okay, composition, the ancient civilization. Oh my god, I loved learning about ancient civilizations in history. Like, they have like their pantheons of gods and stuff. That was so much fun to learn because the stories they come up with are just so crazy that it's so much, like, it's so entertaining. And also, for me, it worked out very, very well because the time frame in school when we learned about ancient history and not just like ancient Egyptian history but also ancient Greek history was the same time frame that Percy Jackson came out and had this like huge boost, and I was like reading through like basically all of the books in one holiday I went on with a friend, and so I already was like in that Greek history vibe, like hype, when we got in school, and it was like perfect timing. I would have been so sad if I made the choice, if I made you choose the negative one. But you did it right, thank you so much. And even if it would have been the negative one, I wouldn't have been mad at you or anything. I wouldn't have known either way, so we did it, yes. Okay, let's go with another brain map. Okay, so a bunch of knowledge over here. And also some memory is always nice. Raising charm also can't hurt. And let's go to a new brain map. I think that first one went well. Some nice brain points, a little bit more intelligence, and a little bit more knowledge. And I think that's it. So now we can learn about electricity and also about food chains. Nice. How is our exam readiness doing? We're at 90 out of 100 and we have 4 turns left. So I think we're going to get to 100 before the exam. This game just puts me in such a happy mood. It's so wholesome. Yes, it is. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so happy. Don't know why I defaulted to I'm so sorry there, but I'm so happy that this game and maybe also a little bit the stream puts you in a happy, wholesome mood. That's exactly what I want to achieve, and that's exactly what it does for me as well. And I'm a bit worried about the end game, what the end game will be like. Yes, there are already so many skills to learn, and then we have to make romantic decisions. And I know, like, from what I've heard and also like from other saves that I've played, that sometimes there are very dire consequences to decisions that you make in this game. And I'm kind of worried about the decision to not make Richard try out on the play. Because I'm worried that that's going to have like very bad consequences in the end game. And I don't want anything bad to happen to Richard, so I would say I'm worried, but I hope it's going to work out. Oh, and we still need to raise our imagination. No, we don't. We completed that, so I think I'm just going to put my action points into being a tutor. Oh. Oh my god. Can you not scare me like that? Whew. Okay. Save. Raise your physique. Okay, I think we can do that. That was interesting though. Okay, so let's do some stretching to raise our physique. And do I have anything else that I want to do this round? I think I'm going to buy a little bit of something to eat, like this, for my mental health. But other than that, I don't really think there's anything that I want or could do. So I'm just going to go and okay, so we learned everything about art history. Now I also want to learn everything about the internet. And I'm also going to do statistics. There we go. I think that's my plan. Yes, me too. I played through a couple of times, and sometimes there are very good and cool endings, but sometimes also devastating ones. But I think this one could really work out, even if it didn't make Richard do the play. Yes, I hope so. Okay, so statistics. And the internet. Ooh, yes, the internet can be very creepy, but also like such a fun and happy place. And creepy. And fun, happy place. And fun, happy place. Stay away from 4chan. What is 4chan? Is that something, I don't know, that I should know? 4chan is a bad website. Okay, then I'm happy that I don't know what it is. You spot Alicia out on the field by herself. It's very odd to see her by herself like this. None of her gaggle of girls are around. You okay? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Ask her what's going on or just hang out. I don't know. We've been very like, I don't know, kind of pushy and curious so far with like her backstory and stuff. But she still seems to like us, so I think it would be okay for us to ask what's going on. It's like Reddit, except without filters for anything. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. And yeah, let's ask her what's going on. I'm curious. You know, it's obvious there's something up. I told you before, stop trying to be my shrink, okay? Sorry. Okay. You don't know what's going on inside my head. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'd like to. That seems to make her pause for a moment. Things are not great at home. My mom isn't happy. I don't know. She hides it, but I think she hates my dad. I don't know if he even knows. Whoa, am I kidding? He knows. He's just good at ignoring things. Especially me. Oh god. I don't know. I don't care about my parents or what they do. Yeah, I think, like, if that's your home life, you do care. Like, you kind of have to care. That's not true. Not yet, but if they keep being dumb, I'll probably get there eventually. High school, guess I'll be seeing you there? Pretty sure we'll be going to the same one. Looking forward to it. It was the last time you saw her before the school year was over, but it somehow left you with high spirits for the future. Okay, we can now learn optics, evolution, and pull-ups. Oh, Alicia, I was so full of rage when I first met you, and now I just want to give you a big hug. Me too, yeah, same. Absolutely same. And we need to raise our physique, so maybe being a coach assistant is a good opportunity to do that. And there's also this, this one could be great for memory. And let's do some stretching as well. And maybe even learn about some pull-ups. It's general education day of the week. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. You've done exactly 2, which is more than you've ever done before. Come on, a little bit more. Just one more. You can do it. You cannot do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah. No, really, you kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. Sore. That's just the muscle being a bit hurt, but it'll grow back stronger. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good, and some of the other kids shout Stonehead to come help them. Be right there. Sorry, gotta check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of the class to yourself. Nice. Okay, so now we only have 57 physique points left to raise. And let's go to the brain map. Oh, we already gotten the map for like the next brain map that we can go to, which is very nice. Let's see where this teleports us to. Nothing really too big or important. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to the next map. Oh yes, this one is a lot more interesting. I'm glad that I kept a few points to get to this map. Let's see what the surprise has in store for us, so that we can at least get one wheel spinning, even though we couldn't get in the other one. And let's go to the next one, I think. Okay. There's so many good stuff this time. What do we need? Okay, so we definitely need some more intelligence. Oh, okay. To use the last one of that to make me like see the things in the surrounding was maybe not the smartest move. But let's learn about ancient civilizations. And let's also learn about meat dishes. There we go. And let's go home. Middle school is slowly coming to an end. Soon you and Richard will graduate and go to high school. One day during lunch, Richard wants to talk. He walks you out to the sports field, but instead of talking, he just sits there silently. Richard? Do you think I could make it? Make it? What do you mean? As a musician? Tell him of course, like he knows so much about music. Why not? Yeah, of course you can. What makes you think that? You know more about music than anyone else I know. Also, you seem to care about it. That's not enough. Maybe not, but I mean, it's more than most people have. Maybe. But I don't know, I don't want to perform. I don't want to stand up in front of people. Being in front of people makes me feel bad. I hate when they look at me. I hate when they laugh. I hate it all. Their gaze makes me feel like I'm going to catch on fire. I just want to make music. I don't want to perform it, not for people. Richard sighs and puts his head in his hands. Support him. Not all music is about performance. There's movie soundtracks, commercials. I know most electronica stuff is played at clubs, not really performed, but I don't know, it feels wrong, like it's cheating or something. That sounds like you're letting what you think making music should be get in the way. Yeah, maybe. Richard sighs and he doesn't say anything else. Still, it's clear he's glad you're there. You know, you've been such a good friend to me while Are you what? I'm a bit annoying, aren't I? Okay, so no or school's annoying. But he's not annoying, so no. Are you kidding me? You're the most chill person I know. Richard laughs at that. You're being too hard on yourself. We all have stuff to deal with. Yours is just more pronounced, I guess. Yeah. There's a moment of silence as you both ponder what the future has in store for you. Richard sighs. You know, I wish I did take part in that play. It was awful and I probably would have sucked, but I wish I did. You nod slowly. You think about mentioning that there's always next time, but you decide against that. So, high school, huh? I hope we'll go to the same one. I'm sure we will. You and Richard smile at each other. You're not worried about graduation, which is just around the corner. You'll both be just fine. That was nice. You come home to find one of your parents cooking. Hey kiddo, want to hand me the carrots? Oh, I love that the game makes the dad cook. That's so cute. Pass them the carrots. Here, you hand the carrots over. Thanks, want to help me make the rest of the cooking, huh? I mean, what else are you doing? How about dinner? Sure, can I use the knife? Whoa, you have to earn the knife. You help make dinner. Perform cooking activities 6 times. Okay, so what does count as cooking activities? I think kitchen assistant and meat dishes might count as cooking activities. So, yeah. But we really have to learn some of those skills before the exam. So I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get this one done. I think I'm going to get this done with the action points next round instead of with the schedule this time because yeah, I don't know. Ooh, wait a second. We can also increase our allowance income and then we get more money without actually like having to spend our energy to work for it, which is nice. So we can keep boosting our mental health, which is important. And now we can just do 1, 2, 3, 4 for statistics. Okay, so we learned, we have 2 for papercraft left. And then I guess we can do the meat dishes once, so that we already have performed one cooking activity. I'm feeling kind of sick, so I think I'm going to go to bed. But have a good rest of the stream, and I'll see you on Friday. I'm so sorry that you're feeling kind of sick. I hope that you're going to feel better very, very soon. Big love and hugs out to you, and I hope that a good night's sleep is going to help there. Thank you so much for being in the stream for such a long amount of time, and yeah, thank you so much. Good night, Ripley, sleep well and feel better soon. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's end the turn and learn some statistics. And this time we're going to get finished, which is nice. It always gives us a boost to our knowledge and the stat, which is very nice. And this one also gives us a little bit of a knowledge boost. Okay, now we can do cartwheel, we can learn about medieval times, which I also very much loved learning about, and we can learn to cook fish dishes. Thank you, both of you, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so let's go to the brain map and see what we can do. Okay, so I definitely want to get far enough that we can get to the next map. If we want to. And ooh, there are a lot of brain points, and let's see what the surprise has in store for us. Some knowledge points. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'm happy about it. Ooh, this thing automatically like shifts the wave, like unlocks some of those thingies, which is nice. Okay. Ooh, another one of those. It's so fun, like seeing this just like make its way around automatically. What else do we have here? I hope we're going to find this like go to the next brain map thingy. Otherwise, okay, so that was it for our brain points, but I think we have enough to learn about evolution and also about optics and also about computer graphics. Oh my god, I love learning about computer graphics. That sounds like so much fun. And now our exam readiness is at 97, which is nice. Let's see if we can... Oh, I would love to go and tutor, but I think what we should do instead is go home and perform cooking activities for the pride points of our parents. Let's be a kitchen assistant. That works. Nice. Also, let's quickly buy some things for our mental health, as that one was getting kind of low. I think I have to use one thingy of those for the mental health, because the like parental opinion, or yeah, parent satisfaction was at 100, and our mental health was very low, so yeah. Okay, so now we only have to put in 2 cooking activities into our schedule. So let's start with this, or no, let's start with some entertainment things. I think is a good idea. So let's do this, because I think that also gives a little bit of a knowledge boost. Then do meat dishes twice. And what else? What else do we do? Oh no, I wanted to learn about computer graphics, but I think this short before the exam, we should kind of focus on like actual school skills. So let's learn about optics. So first let's play some hide and seek, which is very cute, and then learn how to cook meat dishes, which gives us a bonus for memory and for knowledge, and then start with learning optics. Nice. And we have a lot of pride points again. So let's go. Brain map time. I love doing the brain map. I don't know, something about it is just so fun and relaxing. Let's see what the surprise has in store for us. Okay, it would theoretically cover up, like, uncover the area, but I think we already discovered so much of it that it didn't really do much. Is there a way to get to a new brain map? Oh no, we didn't manage to, but oh well. Let's learn about classic literature or irrational numbers. Let's go with irrational numbers, and then sadly we don't have enough knowledge to learn classic literature. What else can we do? We don't really need... Ooh, we can raise our memory with a card game. I think that sounds like a fun idea. So I'm going to do that a few times. And let's maybe also learn about fabrics. Ooh, fashion child, over here. That's that strange woman you met from the other day who forced all those clothes on you. Did you have the time to look at those clothes I gave you? Any opinions? You loved them, you hated them. So she wanted some critiques. I kind of want something in between. You hated them and you loved them. Like, I kind of want to, like, critique them. Let's say you loved them. They were really cool. Yes, I'm sure. Why though? You have to tell me why. I do? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but we can see into the mind of that beholder when we ask them the specifics. Did the colors work or not? Does the fabric upset you? The cut make you gritty or fill you with rage? Why did you feel that way about the clothes? Before you can answer, she raises her hand to silence you. No, keep that to yourself. Think on it. Learn how you feel about passion, on the way you present yourself, on the world. Next time you want to tell me your favorite accessory and why. Much like before, she's done talking. Once she's done talking, she seems to give you no more of her attention and time. Okay, that was interesting. Already 4 memes in the Discord. I absolutely love this stream. So excited to make more. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it so far. I'm currently getting a little bit more of a stomach ache, so I don't think I'm going to go on for that much longer, but I kind of do still want to do the exam, so we're going to go until the exam. Okay, new expectation, raise your memory. Okay, we're going to try to do that. Oh, and the special requests are locked because the parent satisfaction is not green anymore. Okay, so then let's just go to the schedule and see what we can do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 to finish learning optics. And then what do we do? Okay, so our parents wanted us to improve on our memory. So let's learn grammar basics, which is going to help with that. That is optics completed and grammar basics. Sadly, we didn't have enough schedule slots. Ooh, yes, and we are at exam readiness 100, which is so nice. Oh, please take care of yourself. I hope it isn't too bad. Yeah, I managed. But thank you so much. And yeah, but I really want to do the exam because I think that's like a nice ending point for the stream. And I still also kind of want to get to like about 2 hours-ish. So I think that's a good middle ground to do, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I think these ones are already at minimal cost, which is nice. So they're going to help with raising the memory. And then what we need are some knowledge points. So let's go over here and get some of the knowledge points. And let's see what the surprise is in store for us. Brain points, always very nice. You can never have enough brain points. Oh, that was dumb. The like worm thingy where it goes up automatically couldn't work because the thing in front of it was already... Oh yes, next map. The thing in front of it was already like used, and so that wasn't possible, which is a shame. And I should have thought about that, but I didn't see it. Oh, please take care of yourself. I hope it isn't too bad. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Brain map. Okay, classic literature also is something that we can learn now. And then I'm very excited to see how the exam is going to go. Oh, art composition. Yes, I want to learn it. That has been all of our brain points. So I would say let's go over here and do some more of the card game stuff. We've completed that now. But I think we didn't get the reward. There we go. Now we got the rewards. That was once more than like necessary, but I think it's still okay. And that was the tutoring done. Let's go home. And oh, as you come home, stop slouching. Stop slouching. You stop slouching. Even if you don't care about your bag, good posture makes a good impression. People care about how you look and the impression you give off, you know? I already stopped, you can lay off. Sorry, being a parent and all. Raise your charm. Posture check. That one is well timed. Okay, checking the posture. And yeah, raising the charm as soon as possible. Okay, so we still have 20 action points left to spend. So I think let's go and sell some lemonades. And wish us luck for the exam. I'm so excited to see how we're going to do. Okay, so last time we learned that we need to find clusters of 6 or more to get special things. So let's see how we can achieve that. So if I take away these and this one, this makes a cluster of 6. And then this also makes a cluster of 6. This one was more than 6 even. So we got a little bump here. And what else? What else do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And so now let's... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, this one also. Ooh, we could do like a chain reaction kind of thing. And that also only cost us 1 turn. So I think that was a smart move. Let's do this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. What's the best move here? I don't really know. I think we can do something with all of those intelligence thingies. Yes, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put this one away. This one's only 4, but now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to make another bomb. I don't really know, like, one thing that I would like to change in this game is the way that, like, these thingies work and the bombs work, because you get more like of these points from these things than you do from the bomb. From the bomb you only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whereas from these ones, oh no, you get 8 as well. Okay, so it doesn't make a difference. It's just that these feel more powerful. I don't know why, because apparently that's not true. I just didn't count right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. No, this is 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still going to do it because now we have the huge red one that we can do, and now let's start spending some points. Okay, so we currently have the most of intelligence and memory. So this one uses a lot of intelligence, and this one uses a lot of memory, so now it's like kind of evened out. Now we have the most physique and also empathy. Oh, but first using this, which uses them all equally. This one uses empathy and physique, and this one also uses mainly physique. And now we again have most of intelligence and memory, which is this one. Just trying to balance it out a little bit. And then we can do meditation and then probability and sport. There we go. Okay, so now we need a lot of imagination. Now we basically need everything, but I think we should maybe make imagination a little bit of a priority, if that's possible. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but this one is also 6. So we have 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. And 6 again. Okay, so now we have a lot of memory. But still not so much imagination and also not so much empathy. So let's focus on those. Ooh, this can make like a nice cluster of 6 with empathy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This one is also lots and lots of empathy, whereas this is... oh wait, those were last moves. I usually like to spend the points and then keep like 2 or 3 moves left, so that if like specific things are missing for the things that are still there on the side, I can still like get them, but this time I have to be good and careful about what I'm picking. Ooh, I'm already so excited who you're going to meet in high school and who you'll be romancing. Yes, I'm so excited to see that as well. And ooh, oh, you got this. Yes, okay. So we have the most of intelligence and physique right now. So I'm going to start with... Oh, I wanted to say I'm going to start with velocity, but investment types also use memory, which we also have a lot of. So I'm going to do that. Now we have most of physique, empathy, and intelligence. So let's now do velocity. And now do philosophy of evolution, which uses most of empathy, which we have a lot of. So far everything is like kind of nicely balanced. I kind of want to do brain cell structure because it's also kind of balanced, but it uses a lot of imagination. We don't have that much imagination points, so I think I'm going to use learn G-force instead. And now we have the lowest in intelligence, so I think now I'm going to go with medieval masterpieces. And we have the most in physique, so let's also learn about medieval armor. Ooh, philosophy of deduction uses up all of our imagination points. So before I do that, I'm going to use learn arm muscle function to see what comes after this, because because now we see that everything that is still here needs imagination, and we only have 15 imagination points left. So we have this one with 7 and this one with 8, which also makes 15 in total. So we can actually do both of those. Do we have enough? Yes, we have enough empathy for both of those. We have enough memory for both of those. And we have enough intelligence. So instead of just doing the one, because we waited, we can now do both and get 17 additional points, which I think was a smart move. At least I hope so. There we go. And we got an A! Yes! Whoa, you got this! You got an A! Yes! Whoa, you got like an A+! Yes! Dang! Let's end the exam. If it doesn't crush on me. Yes! Okay. And now because we got a little bit over like the normal grade A, we get some additional parent satisfaction and also mood boost and a lot of knowledge points, which is very, very nice. And we get a nice sneak peek at our high school self, which is so cool. And a nice point to end the stream. I'm so excited for the next Growing Up stream and also for our next charity stream, which is on Friday. So I'm going to see you all on Friday. Thank you so much. Look at those socks. Yes. Ooh, she's cute. Yes, she is. Oh, your high school self looks stunning. Yes. Way more stunning than my actual high school self, to be honest. Get back the Growing Up sounds, because I really like the music of this game. I know they are currently working on releasing the music as like its own soundtrack. I don't know if they're going to release it to Spotify, but if they do, I think I'm going to listen to it a lot. And there's someone that needs to be banned. There we go. Hi, it was so fun to see that woman being older than last time. Yes, our character in the game really grew up, and now we are in high school. And oh no, I'm so conflicted right now because Critical Role is streaming right now. But I need to know what will happen in your life in growing up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't know. What is Critical Role streaming right now? I'm curious. Is it like a repeat of the episode last time, or is it something that's, I don't know, not going to come as a YouTube video or something? I don't know. Okay, so I think, let's see. So we are in high school right now. We currently can only go to the sports field, which looks a lot larger than the like sports center in the elementary school. And then we also have the classroom. So here we have a painting that kind of looks like Napoleon or something. I don't know, I think the face isn't right for Napoleon, but the outfit is like very heavily inspired by a Napoleon painting, I think. And then I want you to learn. Historical heroes. Okay, so this seems to be Albert Einstein. This is, I think, Abraham Lincoln or something. This is William Shakespeare. And yeah, here we have a clock. We have the earth, we have my body, a volcano. Very, very interesting looking. Oh, and this globe, I think, is also in our room at home. Very interesting to see. The second episode, oh, I have to watch that also, but I'm going to wait for the video, I think, this time. And yeah, Ripley, thank you so much for saying hello to SunnyCreations there. But I noted the timestamp, and I'm going to continue it on Monday when it's uploaded to YouTube. Aw, thank you so much for staying here with me. Okay, let's go to the brain map. So We have these rainbow thingies, which boosts all of our stats, so intelligence, empathy, physique, memory, imagination, and charm is all going to be boosted by the rainbow thingy. Then what I really want is this energy thing, and I also, oh, there's a surprise. But first I'm going to take the knowledge points. So what were we doing with this, with our character? So we were kind of focusing on art a little bit, I think, and on intelligence, science, and also computer science. Yes, okay, so what we're going to need is imagination and also intelligence. And these bigger fields also raise the amount of this stat that you gain each round. Hi, a good solution, yes. And so now I can get cozy with you in the stream. Oh, thank you so much for staying with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope that we're going to have like lots and lots of interesting stuff happening today in growing up, so that it is actually worth it for you to stay here and miss out on some Critical Role, which is always amazing. Okay, so we currently don't really have enough brain points for the surprise anymore, which is a shame. But let's see. Okay, so we can learn quantum physics. We can also learn for our SAT math study. I think SAT in America is something similar to the Abitur in Germany, if I understand correctly. So basically like your final exam before finishing school. So yeah, we're definitely going to learn for that. And we have to raise our charm. Okay. But we don't have any brain points. I maybe should have checked the expectations before I completed the brain map, but oh well. I think when we go home and explore the city, there are going to be some other opportunities to raise our charm. Hey kiddo, my friend's workplace has a few shifts for an intern open if you've got time. I'll get you some pocket. It'll get you some pocket money and some real-world experience. Let's take some shifts. Sure, I have time. Why not? Well, I don't know how much time we're going to have. SAT is a separated test needed for most uni entries, I think. It's additional to the A level, I think. Oh, okay, so A level is our Abitur, and then the SATs are like something above that, but also our Abitur score at the end is also needed for university entry, so I think it's like a mixture of both. That's the way, kiddo. There we go. Perform coach assistant 10 times. Okay, coach assistant is I have to do that when I'm at school, because I can do that only on the sports field. So I'm going to try to remember that when we get back to the school. And now I'm going to try and raise my charm. Is there something here that is going to help me raise my charm? So I can learn about film history, which would increase my charm, but I don't really have enough knowledge points for that. Oh, we could go shopping. Yes, let's go shopping. We need some mental health anyways, so I guess. Oh, and if we perform, if we learn about fabrics 3 times, then we also have more knowledge points, from which we can learn about film history, which is nice. And now we have completed that aspiration. Yes, the episode so far was so great. I'm already excited what you're going to think about it, but the point where I stopped was an alright spot to stop, and I'm so hyped for the end of your journey in growing up, so everything is super cool. Yes! And also I'm very excited to watch some more of Critical Role, because I was very excited about the first episode, and now you already sent me in this second episode that there is going to be a very special dagger involved, so I'm very excited to see that. Okay, so first we're going to learn a little bit about film history, and then let's get to work as a coach assistant, so that we have one of them in already for our parents' like expectation of us. And then we can do this 2 times, coach assistant, and then we can learn about composition to raise our level in art. Which is very nice, because maybe we're going to get a kind of job at the end that is kind of in that field, like in that creative field. I would really enjoy that. So yeah, let's see. I think I would be happy with an ending, like with a job in the like computer technology career. I also like math and I like art, so we'll see what the game will do with that information. Out front of the high school, you hear a familiar voice. Okay, so a familiar voice. So this is not a new character. So it could be either be Richard or it could be Alicia. As a quick, like for all the people that are here that maybe have not been in my 2 recent growing up streams, Richard is a friend of ours that we have known since elementary school. He's a very shy kid that is like kind of you could say a little bit complicated in some social situations, but he is so sweet and so nice, and yeah, he's our oldest friends in this playthrough. And with Alicia, we started off kind of on a bad foot because she was really mean to a different girl about her clothes, and then we kind of got to know her better, and we learned a lot about why she thinks like that she judges people so harshly on their appearance, because she learned from her parents that everyone would judge her very harshly on her appearance, and that she, as like a girl, because the parents seem to be kind of sexist, that she isn't really like of much more value than her looks and her appearance. And that her parents don't really see her as anything more, and so we kind of like got to know her better, and yeah, that was a very interesting story, and she had a lot of struggles at home. So I'm very curious to see how both of those stories are going to continue. Sorry for writing so much in chat, but I'm currently also drawing a D&D OC that I think I prefer to Maze as a successor to Tabea, so hyped to tell you about her. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see her as well. And no, you never need to say sorry for writing in chat. I'm so thankful if you're here and you're in my chat and you're chatting with me, and you're just spending time with me, so no reason to say sorry at all. Okay, you hear a familiar voice. Who is this going to be? Richard! Sunny, hey! Richard runs up to you. Hey! Julie! Thank you so much for the 80 biddies! That's so kind of you. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was absolutely amazing. And thank you so much for the generous biddies for saying hi. I wanted 2nd place. Yes! Congrats to 2nd place on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Hype, yes, thank you so much for the hype. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm currently a little bit sick, so I could be better. I have a very strong stomach ache, but I'm just pushing through and raising a little bit of money for charity. We're currently raising money for Able Gamers, who are an incredible charity who work with disabled people to kind of make gaming accessible for them as like a means to escape reality sometimes, or even as a career. or whatever they want to do with gaming, honestly, just making friends. And they design like specific programs and controllers and stuff to make it possible for them to be gamers as well. So I really love that charity. So I'm taking part in a huge event, the Spawn Together event that raises money for able gamers, and we're also doing just like a cozy little growing up stream. I hope you get better soon. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I hope I get better soon too. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you know, how about you? How was summer? Interesting. I went to a music camp, learned a lot of things I'd always wanted to know about, well, music. That's, before you can say anything else, he interrupts. I have an extra ticket for this electronica concert thing in the local musical hall. He shoves it into your hand. You don't have to come, whatever, if you want to. It's in a few weeks. See you there. Or not. Whatever. He rushes off before you can say anything. Bye, Richard, I guess. We're going to a concert, which is nice. Also, Richard Hype, yes, he looks so cool. Yes, I love to see like all of the progressions, like the age progressions for the characters. I think it's so cool. Okay, so now we can learn SAT science study, SAT math exercises, and camera work. We are at 70 out of 100 of our exam readiness, and we can go to the school entrance. And at the school entrance, we can play paper RPGs, which is basically kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm definitely going to do a lot of this. Oh, like, I don't even care. I mean, it is very useful because it raises our imagination skill, which we need for our art, like skill tree. So yeah, it is very helpful, but still, I think I would do it anyways, just because I really like D&D, and I want our Sunny to be into D&D too. Oh, and I also never noticed the character being alone, but stuck on like the smiling face. I don't know, usually when the character is alone, I always just get like the neutral expression. So yeah. It's D&D, D&D Beyond. No. Oh, and now I didn't save any action points to perform coach assistant for our parents' expectation, which is a bummer, but oh well. They're going to survive that, and we can still perform coach assistant a couple of times in our weekly schedule. But now let's go to the brain map. So this one raises memory, which I think would be important for the exam readiness. But I think this path with like the increase of like maximum action points, and also the increase in brain points and in knowledge would be kind of more beneficial. Now I have an earword. You got the D&D Beyond song stuck in your head too. Yeah, me too. Definitely. The character only smiles when your mental health is in the green, and they frown when they are in the red. Oh yes, I noticed the frown. However, I've never noticed that they smile when it's in the green before. That's so cool. It also makes a lot of sense, to be honest. But yeah, okay, so I think we really used up a lot of this brain map. Sadly, we didn't find any of those portals that let you go to another brain map and restore 40 of your brain points. That would have been very useful, but yeah. Okay, so now what do we do? So we have this amount of knowledge. We can only do one thing. So I think I'm going to learn about human biology, because in real life, when I like got to the high school levels of school, I had we got to choose 2 classes in which we wanted to take more hours per week. and I chose math and biology. And in biology, I especially liked genetics and neurobiology, so I think that is kind of fitting for me to do now in high school in the game. Okay, and now that's, I think, all that we can do in school at the moment, so let's go home. And we have already used up all of our action points. However, I think I'm going to raise up our parental satisfaction a little bit. Like that. And let's see. Okay, so currently those special requests are locked, but I don't have enough pride points anyways, so I don't think that's that important. We definitely have to do coach assistant a couple of times. And okay, so we can do it 3 times, and then I think our energy, our action points is going to be enough to complete that that expectation next turn. Okay, let's learn about perspective. Oh, okay, so here you can really see the perspective line and how this street currently doesn't follow the perspective lines. Let's see, and this is how it looks like when it's a success. That's so cool. I love these little like intermission pictures. They're so cute. Yay, we got a mastery reward. Just another PE class, running laps, flag football, nothing special. But then you hear someone yell, "Heads up, it's the bomb!" Track. You look up just in time to see the football as it collides with your face. You hear the laughter of the jocks. Some kids giggle, "Got him, Sam!" Oh god. Someone shouts. You see him all the way across the football field. Sam Gordon, a football star, kind of a bully. Okay, so we have another bully character. Why do we get like... I know Alicia has a lot more to her, but why do we get all of the bully characters? Wasn't sure I could make that. He doesn't look nice at all. He has a big grin on his face. It's very clear he packed you intentionally. You don't throw a ball into someone's face intentionally. But I wouldn't tell the coach. I don't like, I don't know, being a snitch, so I'm just going to yell at him. "Hey, asshole, you could have hurt me." Sam puts his hand to his ear, pretending he can't hear you. Oh my god, he is so immature. What was that? You were so far away. A lot of his friends laugh. Class goes on as normal after that. After PE class, Sam stops you in the halls. "Hey, hold up a moment." He seems hesitant to say anything, looking around as if afraid someone is around. "Sorry about, you know, right in the dome." Oh, okay, so he's a bully in front of his friends, but without his friends, he pretends like he's a nice person. He knocks his own head to make it clear he means hitting you with a ball. Were you aiming for me? Well, yeah, I was. Some of the guys bet me I couldn't. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Like, I kinda don't want to accept the apology. Oh, you got Sam. Yeah, is that good or bad? Like, currently what I'm seeing from him, I really don't like at all. Like a person who is just like, just, I don't know, being cool and uses being cool in front of his friends as an excuse to be a bad person. It's just, I don't know. I don't accept his apology first. I don't know. I think he should, like, he should learn that he can't get through with that sort of behavior. So maybe you shouldn't have. Hey look, I was just trying to break my face, showing off, being immersive. Okay. Sensitive language there. Sam bumps your shoulder hard as he shoves past you down the hall. Yeah, I don't really like him. That's a bummer. I would have liked to have like a nice character as like someone that we were going to meet as a high school character, but he is not. Or do you like Sam Edward? Do you know him better? For me personally, he is my least favorite of the high school people, but he has some depth to him. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, coach assistant. Let's see, how many times? Okay, 4 more times do we have to perform coach assistant. And 1 more. There we go, that's it. And we also don't have any action points left, so I would have loved Kato. I would have loved Kato as well. Kato or also Flick, but yeah. Okay, so let's go to the... Oh, these two are already at minimal cost, so I think I'm going to learn these even before the brain map. And let's go. Let's get some of those brain points back. There we go. Ooh, and this time we're going to get to go to another brain map, which is nice. And let's also increase that, increase our imagination. That's the word there. Okay, so let's go with the... Oh, I wanted to go with the rainbow to raise it all, but we don't really have enough brain points, so I'm going to go with the intelligence stats. But of the like main and important skills, we can't really learn anything new. But we still have like so much to learn in our schedule, so yeah. Sunny, it's time you learned about the 2 most important things: knowledge and happiness. Those are also important, yes. But what I wanted to talk about is good handshakes and a nice smile. Okay, what's that all about? Or teach me, master. Teach me, master. I've been waiting my whole life to hear about this. Let's go. All right, listen closely. When you shake someone's hand, make sure you have a strong grip, but not too strong. Don't make them think you're trying to intimidate. And also make a wide smile. But not too wide, or else they'll think you're unprofessional. Remember these rules and you will be successful in life. So I think this one is to raise charm. I'm not sure what I expected, but I can't help feel a little disappointed. Raise your charm. Okay, I think we can do that. But we still have Alicia and our boy Richard. Yes. Okay, so let's see. We have 10 action points left. What do we do with those 10 action points? Is there anything that we can do with 10 action points? Also, I am going to look through all of the stores to kind of get this, get all of the exclamation marks handles. Okay, so let's raise our allowance income. I think that's a smart move. And then also let's eat something to improve our mental health. There we go. This shop we already went to. This one as well. You step on a legal pad at the playhouse. Unlike most legal pads, this one actually seems to be covered in dense, thick writing. It makes your head spin just staring at it, but you also see a woman running around. She's looking under things in trash cans. You hold the notebook up and wave at her. Oh, thank you. You found it. I need a breath. You're a lifesaver. The meeting I need this for is in an hour. Tell me, have you ever considered politics or law as a career path? Law to me is like the career path that I would least likely take, like personally. It just sounds like so much, I don't know, it just doesn't sound like my kind of work. And politics would be like, you would be surrounded by awful people, but you also would have the opportunity to change something. So politics is intriguing. I always kind of thought it would be cool to be the person making the laws. Oh, it is. It very much is. Even more rewarding when you're behind the scenes, making it all come together. Tell you what, I always catch this showing. One must support the local arts. If you're around and you wish it, we can talk more. Oh, and also I'm Alessandra. A pleasure to meet you. But for now, ta-da! Alessandra gives a jaunty wave and heads off, notebook clutched to her as like a prized possession. Okay, so we can learn about the legal system. I mean, I kind of said politics, but oh well. It raises our empathy, so I think I'm going to take it. So what else? Oh yeah, we have 10 action points to spare, but I don't really think we can do anything else than watch cartoons, so we're just going to watch cartoons. Oh, and also we can make a special request to either have 15 action points more or 15 brain points. I think I'm going to go with the action points. There we go. At least for now. And let's schedule. Okay, so we've learned everything about art. Have we learned everything about computer? Oh no, we haven't learned about computer graphics yet. So I think I'm going to do that, and afterwards I'm going to start like focus more on the school things and on our exam readiness. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Enter. Ooh, the concert with Richard. Okay. You show up for the concert. Richard is already sitting in his seat. He seems extra nervous. Oh, hey. Greet him normally. Richard, great to see you. Even if you kind of strong-armed me into this. Oh yeah, because he gave us the ticket and then just run away. Run away. Richard, yes. Sorry, you could have said no? I don't know, hard to imagine that. Don't worry about it. What are we even seeing? Oh, a night of entrancement. It's a bunch of trance and electronica music. It's supposed to have lasers and smoke too. In the fancy hall, snazzy. I hope so. I've never really been to any kind of concert before. You're about to say something else, but the house lights dim. The lasers start, the smoke machine starts. On stage are a few people and a lot of equipment. It doesn't really look like a band you've ever seen. Richard, though, sits forward as if hypnotized from the very first note. I love how much Richard is into music. His entire body seems to thrum to the music, from the first synthesized wail until the last mournful jazzy tone. He just keeps staring even after the house light comes up, unmoving. Shake him or sit with him quietly. I would say we sit with him quietly. He probably wants to like continue processing the music and what just happened, so let's give him his time. You sit with him quietly until everyone else is gone. The theater is being cleaned and you're the only ones left. That was amazing. The way the music flowed, the balance, with the visuals, I'd heard it all come together, but it was so physical. Did you? He reaches over and grabs your hand. Did you feel that? The way the music felt almost like it was inside us, like he stops and looks down at your hand holding his. He lets go of it suddenly as if he was burned. Sorry. That's fine, I have to go. Aww. Does he have a crush on us? You sure? He rolls up and rushes out of the theater. He doesn't even slow down when you call after him. Aww. Or maybe he just doesn't like physical touch, which is very, very valid as well. Okay, so let's learn about computer graphics. And this is not how that works. Okay. There we go. Success! And the last one, and then we've learned it. Amazing. On the way into class, you run into the popular crowd. A gaggle of mostly rich girls that giggle incessantly and make everyone's lives hell. Alicia is among them. Oh, hey, Sunny! Her in-crowd friends seem surprised as she bounces over to you. Enjoying high school yet? Is it anything like TV made it seem? Joke with her. Exactly like TV. Even the laugh track. Hey, Alicia! Yes! At least in the classes with immature people that giggle at everything. Without a hint of irony, you hear the in-crowd girls giggle at that. You want to sit with us at lunch? Alicia smiles at you. Some of her in-crowd group look at each other a bit unhappy. Join her at lunch. Oh yeah. Her crowd friends glare at you. Might be fun. They glare harder. See you there. You know which table it is. I'll save you a spot. It isn't clear if Alicia knows or not just how annoyed her. It isn't clear if Alicia knows or not just how annoyed her other friends are. Either way, you've got a spot at the popular table now. Well, that's very different than my actual high school experience, I have to say. Even though, like, in the high school years, like in the later years of school, I did have some friends, which was very, very nice. Okay, so I think this time we should focus on raising our intelligence so that we can learn about these two. Okay, brain map! Let's raise our energy. And then I'm also going to make my way over to the rainbow, which is very nice. Also, these like green blobs are very, very expensive and do nothing, so they should be avoided at all costs. Imaginate. Oh, okay, so we didn't have enough brain points for the imagination one. But other than that, I would say it went quite well. So, let's learn some physics. And okay, so we don't have any knowledge points for anything more. Maybe fish dishes. So just to raise our memory and make these two more accessible. Let's go home. Sunny, hey! Oh, it's Sam. Out in front of the school, you see Sam, the football star that hit you with the ball during PE class. What do you want? You're not still mad at me, are you? Look, I'm really sorry I hit you with that ball. Okay, so he apologized twice, so maybe I'm willing to give him a chance. Let's see what he does with it. There's a football game next Friday. Wanna come? Let me make it up to you for, you know, last time. Okay, let's go and see the football game. Fine, I'll be there. Cool, we get to hang out. Yeah, maybe. He pats you on the shoulder. He's off at a bit of a jog. There we go. Words are difficult. Let's see. What can we do here? Okay, so we can work as a gallery tour guide and make a little bit of money. Here we can work as a waiter and make a little bit of money, which is also nice. I think we still have to raise our charm, so we should look for some skills like, okay, so we already completed film history, so we can't really raise our charm through that. We could work as a clown, but also if we work as a gallery tour guide, we can raise our charm as well. And I don't know if like maximizing these like mini jobs also has an effect on the job that you're going to have at the end. And because I want to do something with arts, maybe that would be a good idea to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working as a gallery tour guide. And let's see where that takes us. And also I'm going to buy some more food for our mental health set. And that's it for this turn, I think. Let's see. What do we learn? So for entertainment, I don't know how many turns do we have. Okay, so we still have 3 turns to raise our charm. So I think I'm going to play a pen and paper RPG 2 times to kind of like sway that balance. And then for the rest of the time, I'm going to do some math. There we go. Some nice D&D. D&D also is very good for the mental health in this game, which I really like. Oh, that music says that something bad is coming. So let's see. Outside the high school, you see your friend Richard. Richard! Waving to him. Weirdly, he avoids looking at you and heads the other way. That was odd. You think it was an accident at first, but he avoids you a few other times as well. Okay, so with that like touch after the concert, like for me there are like 2 ways to interpret this, because Richard is kind of like autism coded, I would say. I won't like diagnose him because it's just like I'm not his therapist and stuff, but some of the things that are written into his character I would say are kind of autism coded, with his hyper focus on music and stuff, and his mannerisms. So it like I thought that maybe like the touch of the hand could just like be him not really enjoying physical touch, which is totally valid. But now that he's like avoiding us so much, he probably maybe has a crush on us and doesn't really know what to do with it. But we'll see. We'll see where the story is going to take us. Or maybe we did do something wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. So that's that. Let's play some more D&D and raise that stat. Oh no, we should also save a lot of our action points to raise our charm, so I'm just going to play D&D 2 times. And let's go to the brain map. Ooh, okay, so our first action should be to get to this thing, so that even if we've used up all our brain points, we still get to continue, which I think is important. Ooh, and we have this thing, and with this thing we can basically unlock the entire map and kind of like snatch all of the brain points, which is very handy. And let's go to... Did I miss anything special? I mean, there is another surprise wheel there, but on the surprise wheel there could be things like uncover the entire map or go to the next map. So I think we're just going to save the brain points and go to the next map. Okay, so okay, I'm going to try to do this, which worked, which is very nice. And now we also have this one for the next map as well, which is very nice. Oh, and we raised our charm enough. Very nice. Okay, so that's been all of our brain points for this one, but we get 40 more now that we are at this one. Okay, let's spin the surprise wheel. Let's see what it has got in store for us. Perfect would be if it uncovers the whole map. And it did! That was lucky. That was very lucky right there. Okay, so let's collect all of the brain points. Intelligence, knowledge, super knowledge. Okay, so now we only have 10 brain points left. Let's raise our intelligence. And I think that was a very, very successful run. This music always scares me in the game whenever it comes on. Yes. Because sometimes it's okay when it comes on, but sometimes it's like some very, very tough stuff. So yeah. Okay, let's do some math exercises. I think, yes. Okay. And let's go back home and being part of the in crowd has been fairly amazing. People look at you differently, no one makes fun of you. It feels like you're royalty. However, with power comes pressure. A school dance is tonight. Alicia is on the student coalition that is meant to help set it up. Over the last week, a plan has developed. One to spike the drinks at the dance. We're going to get messed up at the dance. That's the plan. I'll steal the booze and leave it behind the back door of the gym. And me and the girls will spike the punch during the dance. Oh, okay, so they are planning to put alcohol into the punch of the school dance. We've been skimping on decorations, so here's the extra money if you want to just buy the booze. Holy you're going to get some good stuff. Oh yeah, because her parents are rich, I remember. This is a bad idea. I mean, like, I don't really have a problem with like drinking alcohol yourself at a school dance, like go for it. But like putting it into the punch and getting other people drunk unknowingly, I think is not okay, because you never know. Like, there could be students and teachers that are pregnant that drink from that punch and then have like consumed alcohol, and you can't know beforehand. Or there could be like other students that have like parents that struggle with alcoholism, and when they like come home smelling like they drank alcohol, that could either get them in huge trouble, or that could even like cause something like a relapse for the parent. So like getting people drunk without their knowledge is a very, very bad idea. So I'm going to say this is a bad idea. Alicia, I don't know about this. You don't? You know, you're being a real wet blanket. Also, I wanted to say like, I don't know about this, and like, this is a bad idea. Not, I didn't know about this, like, you didn't tell me. Okay. It just seems like something that could shut your mouth. You don't need to be there if you don't want to. Let's leave. Fine, I'm gone. That's okay, no one liked you anyways. Okay, thanks, Alicia. You try not to let the giggles and voices whispering about what a loser you are get to you as you leave. I don't... So as much as I don't want her to do it, I also don't want to tell on her, because she already has like a bunch of trouble with her parents. So I don't really want to tell the teacher, because then she would get into more trouble, and I don't want to cause that for her. So I think I'm going to keep quiet, and I'm going to hope that the things that I said are maybe going to like resonate with her, and she is going to rethink the decision. So let's keep quiet. Despite what is going on, you go home, get ready, and then head to the dance. Why let any of this ruin your day? The dance is about to start, it's just being held in the school lobby. The decorations aren't very impressive either, people complain a little. No one really seems to dance either, but that's fairly normal. Of course, all of this is trumped by, what? No, I don't know how the booze got in the punch. Let go of me. You see Alicia being yanked off by a teacher. Who told you? Someone told you. Well, it wasn't us. I mean, I don't know if she's going to believe us that it wasn't us, but it wasn't us. It isn't long before everyone is talking about Alicia trying to spike the drinks. Alicia doesn't show back up for the rest of the dance. I hope she's okay. Like, even though that was a very bad idea, I think she just didn't think of the possible outcomes of that. So, how are you doing money-wise, Sunny? Are you saving up? Yes, I'm responsible. I've heard it's good to have some money saved up, so I've been trying to put some into the piggy bank whenever I can. I'm glad to hear that. Are you saving for anything in particular? For the future. I'm just saving up in general for the future whenever I'll need it. I see. Just remember that at this age you shouldn't rely just on your allowance. You're pretty grown up, so you should be able to find a job. So go ahead and make some money. New expectation, earn $200. Okay, so we wanted to complete being a gallery tour guide anyways. So I think we're just going to continue to do that, and with that we should get there hopefully pretty soon. And let's also again do our eat something for our mental health, like we do every round. And let's schedule. So this one needed 2 to complete. But I think I'm going to start with something more fun and then do some work and then do these 2. And then is there anything else that I should do? So I've completed all of them from the computer science branch. I think I'm going to learn about bacteria. Bacteria are interesting. It's the day of the big game, which as far as you can tell seems to be every game. Sam is in rare form as a starting quarterback. He brings the team to an early lead. He doesn't play in the second half of the game after getting the home team to a sizable lead. When it's all over, Sam finds you. Hey, you made it! I said I'd be here. Some of us are going to the park after the game. Wanna join? Sounds fun. The park hangout is about what you'd expected. Jogs, a few six-packs, a lot of laughter and shopping. Someone points at a beer and grins at you. Yeah, let's have a beer. We're teens. Let's live a little. Beer me. You tossed a beer and actually seem to fit in with everyone pretty well. You already get a bud. Oh yeah, it tastes terrible. As every first beer does. No one drinks beer because it tastes good. Everyone loves everyone loves like this is the height of wit. So did you enjoy the game? You ever talk about anything other than football? I mean, like what? Video games. Like, I don't know, video games and stuff like that. I mean, I play sports games on my dad's old PC, so that doesn't really count, does it? Well, like, I'm very much against gatekeeping being a gamer, because, I mean, like, I play The Sims, and I play, like, games that are a little bit more casual games, even though, like, I've been a gamer since I was, like, a little child, and I also play, like, a lot of, like, global strategy games and stuff that are more considered, like, serious gamer games, but even if I were to only play The Sims or something, I would still consider, like to consider myself a gamer. And I think with guys, like, the equivalent of, like, girls that are gamers that just play The Sims are guys that just play FIFA. But I think they still can consider themselves gamers, so yeah, if they want to. And also it always depends on like how much time and how much, I don't know, how much it means to them. No, I guess not. So, oh, but she doesn't think that. So is it all football all the time? Yeah, I mean, all football all the time. Sounds boring. No, it's one of the other football players calls out to Sam. Sorry, we can talk about this later. He runs off, he never does come back to talk to you again. Eventually, the impromptu gets back together. I clicked before I finished reading it, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's play some D&D and be a nerd. And let's also do some math and learn about bacteria. It's another school day. A girl crying on the bleachers isn't all that odd to see. Though today it's Alicia. Aww. You haven't seen her since the dance. Sniff. What? I've been suspended. I didn't feel like the normal table today. Aww. Does suspended mean like for a day or for a certain amount of time? Or does that mean like completely like thrown out of school? She tries to hide that she's been crying as you come over. I wanted you to know I wasn't the one that told on you. Yeah, I know, it was that lame jock asshole. Sorry, I don't know if I should say that on stream. They caught him and he turned on me. Look, I really want to be alone. I kind of still want to sit next to her. If she says again that she wants to be alone, I'm going to leave, but for now I think I'm going to sit with her. I can just like quietly exist there. I told you to leave me alone. Despite what you think, you don't own the school. You sit down next to her. I don't really know what that sentence meant, but she looks like she plans to hit you with another jab, but then she just looks down at her shoes. She's quiet for a while. The tears stop. Just for the record, my parents got divorced. I'm crying over that, okay? Not getting suspended or anything. Aww. Not that that wasn't lame. My dad yelled at me over the phone for like 6 hours. I live with my mom these days. Dad still pays for everything, but she probably spends more than before. Oh, so has her mom like a shopping addiction or something? Which kind of fits to the way that we were introduced to her mom the 2 times at the mall. And I have to do community service, work at a stupid hospital doing, I don't know, haven't started. It's so stupid. My mom is going to drive me and pick me up. My evenings are ruined. My dad didn't even cut my card off, just yelled. I thought, I don't know what I thought. Let's support her. I could stop by the hospital sometimes. Maybe catch you on your break if you get those. I don't know if I do, but yeah, I mean maybe that might not be horrible. I assume I'll be bored out of my mind. We can be bored together. She doesn't say anything back to that. She just sits quietly until the next class starts. Okay, but she seems to still go to class, so she might not have been suspended. Okay, so let's see. This one already is at minimum knowledge points, so I'm going to learn that. You see Neil, the computer science teacher, watching the attract mode at the arcade game he normally plays. He doesn't seem to be playing at the moment. Neil, how's it going? Oh, alright. Managed to relate to your students? Yeah, I shared the trick that you showed me with a kid the other day. He was actually impressed and made me feel like some kind of superhero. So sweet. Also, I gotta say, it keeps me young seeing what all the newer generations are doing with their programming kung fu. The youngins will outrun me sooner or later, but not today. Sounds like you have things handled. I think so. Just remember, every job is people management. Though computers are nice because you can make some incredible things. Making fantastical worlds with code and programming, pixels and syntax. So make sure you keep at it. Don't let your interest in computer science be just a passing thing. Really focus. One day you might be making things like this game, or be an engineer or a program for NASA. He gives you a big smile, however, there's an awkward silence that stretches on for a while. So, got an extra quad. Hey, don't look at me like that. I've been out for a while and I want to play another round before I go home. Nice! Oh, that was such a cute interaction. I like that. Okay, but I think like currently I'm kind of like still having a stomach ache and I'm kind of struggling to breathe. So I think at this point I am going to stop the stream. I think we have one more growing up stream left until we are all done with our story through life. And now I'm going to quickly look for someone that we can raid. Sorry for the very short stream, but thank you so much for hanging out with me for the stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm quickly going to go to just chatting so that you don't have to view into that like tunnel of OBS screens. And yeah, I'm going to quickly look for someone that we can raid. If you would stick around for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated, so that we can, yeah, I don't know, give some, like, send some love to somebody else. And I'm going to quickly go onto the Discord of the Able Gamers charity event to see who is currently live and streaming, so that we can rate someone who is streaming for Able Gamers as well. Okay, wait a second. So Zephyrin is playing The Sims and is raising money for Able Gamers. So I think we're going to go over there. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's go and raid Zephyrin. There we go. Who is also raising money for Able Gamers, which is amazing. So yeah, thank you so much again for hanging out with me today and for having a nice little cozy hour of growing up, which was very fun. I'm very excited to see what leads us, who are going to romance. I think at the moment I'm kind of leaning towards Alicia, because Richard seems to be more of like a little brother kind of vibe, but depending on how like a potential romance is written, I think we could be swayed that way. I think I'm going to do a poll next time we play not Gartic Phone, next time we play Growing Up, to see what you think. But yeah, with that, I wish you an amazing rest of your evening. I hope it's going to be great. I wish you lots and lots of fun in Zephyrin's stream, or whatever stream or video or wherever you're going to hang out after this. And yeah, thank you so much. Feel hugged, and bye. But yeah, I think now we can just start with the brain map. And also, SunnyCreations, even if you can't like stay, I think I understood that right. I still appreciate you so much for just being here and for saying hi. And I hope that the rest of your day is going to be great. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And my day was great after a few weeks of not so great time. Oh, I decided to take a day off from school yesterday, and now I'm feeling like really relieved and happy, which is so nice. But I hope you're doing fine as well. Yes, oh my god, these days are so important. Just like, yeah, especially after a stressful time, to just have like a day to not do anything productive and just take care of your mental health is so important. So yeah. Oh no, now we don't have enough knowledge points for the physics exam, which is something that I kind of wanted to do, but I want to do all of these too. I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to focus on art. Another art class at the gallery starts. Today it's just some still life. Everyone is painting some fruit sitting on the table. You do your best, but honestly, after a while the painting has gotten away from you. Touch it up with some red, I would say. You dab a little red in there and it does look better. Red! I would have gone with blue. Not that either is great, honestly. You made a mistake at the start. I would have done this much better. Well, you're the art teacher. Like, something would be wrong if you wouldn't have done it better. She's looking at your painting, her hand on her chin, when slowly a look of horror crosses her face. I'm so sorry, I did not mean for that to... Well, that's why some people teach and others don't, isn't it? She seems to truly feel bad about what she said. That's good. Tell her she's a good teacher or tell her not to stifle the students. I mean, I guess she already realized that it was a mistake, but I don't want to make her feel like what she said wasn't a mistake. But I also don't want to like rub salt into the wound if she already like realized her mistake. Yeah, art is cool. Art is very cool, and you shouldn't feel bad for not streaming. And you feel you, and I love to see you now. Aww. And hi, Enric. I know I have to leave. Sorry. No worries whatsoever. Have an amazing rest of your day. Let's tell her she's a good teacher. I don't want her to like stop teaching or anything because she feels too bad about the mistake. Without teachers, how would anyone know what they wanted to do? That's a very nice thing to say. Still, I shouldn't have. What I meant to say was, I think that with a stronger base, focusing on getting the fruit in the right place, that is interesting in and of itself, might have led to a more interesting composition of the frame. Thanks. Don't let other people ever dampen your passion to create. They just hate, and true art can only be made with love. Class ends on that slightly saccharine note. It's like saccharine. Does that mean something like sweet? Because it kind of looks like, I don't know what that word means. But I guess it's like on kind of like a positive note or a sweet note. That's how I would interpret that. Okay, so we currently have the expectation of our parents to earn $200, and we're already almost there. We have 185 action points to work with. So I think what's our mental health doing? Our mental health is doing okay. I kind of want to play Dungeons and Dragons 3 times so that we have this one completed and we get like a bonus of imagination. We maybe should have done that before we decided to learn the art thing. Maybe that would have been cheaper. But now we are all like stocked up on mental health and can go and earn some money. It means, oh yeah, so really like sugary sweet. Okay, that's amazing. And you and Sam end up sharing some French fries at the local diner. Okay, so who's Sam? We met Sam in the last episode. So the 3 other friends that we met so far is Richard, that we met in elementary school, and that's like super sweet, and we really like have a big heart for Richard. However, like at the moment, I think it's a little bit difficult with Richard because it appears like he's really like going out of our way because he maybe has a little bit of a crush on us. We don't know yet. But I think just because we met him when we both were so little and stuff, that with the whole Richard situation, it maybe would be best to just stay friends. Because it's more like a little brother and not really like I kind of feel weird seeing him as a romance option right now in this playthrough. And then we have Alicia, who we first met on kind of like a bad note because she was bullying some people, but then we met her out with her mother and we really learned a lot about like her bad family situation and how much her parents pressure her about like her outside appearance and don't really see her as an individual but just like as a means to like present the family well, and that they're not really interested in what she wants to do in the future and stuff, but that her brother kind of is like the golden child that should take over the company in the future and stuff, and that they don't really like pay that much attention to her. And so like we helped her a little bit through just like talking about the whole situation, and we developed a very deep friendship with Alicia, and I think that is maybe more the kind of friendship that is like a good base to build up maybe a romance, because I think in this episode we're going to have to choose a romance option out of the three. So like I think I would go for Alicia, but I think I'm also going to like kind of make a poll later. And then last time we met Sam, and I'm actually quite unimpressed with Sam. I don't know, like so far at least he seems kind of mean. He seems like kind of a like, I don't know, he also seems like kind of a bully, and he like behaves very differently around the boys, and he's like on the sports team and stuff, and I don't really like him. So at the moment I think I would go with Alicia, but we'll see if maybe getting some French fries with Sam is going to change that. You and Sam end up sharing some French fries at the local diner. Unsurprisingly, the topic turns to football. My main weakness is things like stiff arm and stuff. It's hard to want to like actually hurt people, which I don't know. No, it makes sense. Like, I hope he doesn't want to hurt people. I would also prefer Alicia of the three. I still wish we would have gotten Nathan or Kato. Oh my god, yes. I love those two. The conversation loves. Or even Flick. I also really like Flick. And let's talk about bullying. Maybe like show him different perspective and make him like reflect a little bit. I don't know. You know, Sam, at school you can sometimes be a bit of a jerk. Yeah? Yeah. It's not like I'm shoving people into lockers. Sometimes me and the boys just have some loves. Yeah, well, those kind of jokes aren't funny to other people. I guess. Can you not take a joke? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like him less now. I actually do like him less now. Can't you take a joke? Making fun of people is no joke, and it's not funny. That seems to only be something people say when they know that it's something mean. I guess. Sam spends most of the rest of his time not really looking at you. Eventually, you head home. Listen to this, my friend got promoted to manager recently, and they're currently looking for part-timers. Sometimes it seems like, you know, everyone important in the city. I told her you would sign up for a couple of shifts. Isn't that great? Yeah, that's great, but I would have preferred if you would have asked me before. Like, I don't want to say like any of those. I would say like, okay, I'm going to take the shifts, but please ask me beforehand next time. work. To be honest, there's a lot of things I'd rather do than work. Oh, like studying? Well, just kidding. I know you have a lot on your plate, but you could make some money and also help my friend with his staffing. Of course, it's up to you, but I think it's a good opportunity. Perform, gallery tour guide 10 times. Okay, that I'm going to do because gallery tour guide is going to also help us with like our charm, and it's at the art gallery and stuff, so I think that works out very well. We also still have to do it 9 times to complete it, and I really want to complete it, and we also have okay, this all works out great, so I'm definitely going to do this one, even though our parent didn't ask us. Okay, so we don't really have energy for much more. Let's see, is there something else, something that maybe we could do? I also kind of want to learn game development. That seems like a very cool skill to have. Okay, these are all flat stat stuff that I don't really want to buy. Then up here, there's nothing really we can buy. How's our mental health holding up? Our mental health is quite good at the moment. One schedule slot would be nice, but I think we already are like at max capacity at the moment. I kind of would like to have more action points, to be honest. Yeah, let's go for 20 action points. I think action points are becoming increasingly important, with them being used to like basically as additional schedule slots. So yeah, I think that's a good thing. By the way, sorry if I'm bothering, but did you already see the comic in the Growing Up Discord? Yes! I put like these like red hearts under both of them. I really like them, and I really like how you colored it. Like in general, I think the Growing Up Discord is like such a cool place. I really like it there, and I also always love to see the fan art, especially your fan art, of course. So yeah. Okay, I think that's all we can do. We spent all of our action points, we spent some pride points, we spent some money. Let's go and schedule. Okay, so let's see. We should work on some skills. Oh my god, there's so much to learn and so little time. So this round we kind of focused on art, so I kind of want to keep that going. But I also like want to make math a priority, because like this is still kind of loosely based on myself, and I always made maths a priority in school. So, even though we could, with the 3 spots we have left, finish this one and then we get the bonus knowledge, so I think that is the smarter move to do here. Of course. I really love seeing your art. Like even if you weren't my sister, I would be like so impressed by your art and your fan art. So yeah. Okay. So that's us learning how to draw a still life, which is fun. And now let's like analyze some bacteria. Some bacteria that actually like works out pretty well, because currently our character is 15 years old, and when I was 15 years old with our biology class, we went to like a genealogy lab, and we actually like inserted some DNA into like simple bacteria to make them produce, I think, insulin is what it was, which was like such a cool like trip and process. And then yeah, later on we kind of did this thing where you can see if like the insertion was successful and stuff. It was mind-blowingly cool, and we had a very nice day. So for me to complete like the bacteria knowledge skill in with 15 years old is actually like kind of accurate, which is cool. I didn't read. I thought this was maybe like I should have paid more attention. Ask him what's wrong, act like everything's normal. Oh, I think we met Richard. So let's just act like everything's normal. We just want to be like continue being friends with him. We don't want to like try anything, so act like everything's normal. Richard! He doesn't look at you. You see Dino World 3, the Dino World is back? No. Richard, is Jiffy here? If not, greetings to Richard. Yes, greetings to Richard. No, I think Jiffy is at Sarah the Designer's stream because she's streaming right now as well, and I completely understand wanting to hang out there because Sarah is amazing. I would have hung out there too if I weren't streaming myself. No. Good, it was trash. Even less dinosaurs than normal. That's silly. Just when you think that's all you'll get. How was the music? Typical Richard. Oh, it was okay, but it was mostly just rehashing the great stuff done in other movies. Yeah, I heard Picardo. Okay, so Picardo seems to be the composer of the Dino World movies. I heard Picardo was doing the soundtrack again, but he's been getting lazy, resting on his laurels. On his laurels? Look at you talking all fancy. Okay, so I think it means like resting on former glory. So like when you did something like big or important or great, like earlier on or beforehand, that you can like rest on that and stuff. I think that's what the second means. It's a really normal thing to say. It sure is. Keep it light. I'm just happy to have like a normal conversation, like a chill conversation with Richard right now, so I want to keep it light. So what do you want to do for the project? I don't know. I was thinking we could make a little diorama, maybe some music to go with it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you not do music anymore? No, I do. I mean, I just don't know how well history and electronica go together. If it goes with dinosaurs, it can go with history. Sunny got a point. Sunny has got a point there. I guess that's true. You get the project set up, and whatever tension Richard has seems to evaporate. You don't find out what was up, but at least Richard is talking to you again. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we can learn birds and bees and figure drawing. Okay, and we also, we are already at minimal cost for physics. So I kind of want to do that right now before like something gets in the way. And then we have like a little bit more of a freeway there. Ooh, we can have some super insight and kind of see the entire map, which is amazing. Okay, so let's make sure that we get all of like the important and interesting stuff. Ooh, also lots of what's it called again? Imagination. There we go. Okay, so I think oh, and intelligence, also important. Let's go to the next map. Okay, so here is the point. Here's the super inside. So we should try and get there as fast as possible. Oh, no. Okay. If we do the brain fart thingy, we don't have enough brain points to take the super inside, so we shouldn't do that. Yes! Oh my god, this was the best thing that could have happened to us in that moment. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Okay, we got 2 golden brain points. Let's do this. Let's also get all of the different charm. Okay, we don't really have any more insight. That's like a little bit dumb because I really would have liked to get these 2 as well. But let's go to the next map. Okay. Oh, so this is the super inside again. Okay, but that's it without brain points. But I think we managed to do and to learn some interesting, or like to get some interesting stats that maybe will prove helpful in the future. At least I hope so. Ooh. Okay, stopping by the camera, you see Luca again. Okay, so Luca was that like director person that we interviewed, I think. Seems like he's just finishing up another Q&A about his film. Luca, hey! Oh, if this isn't the one with the question that didn't suck. Trust me, most of these things are mind-numbing. So, if you had any more advice, a great filmmaker is only as good as his understanding of the camera. Learn all you can about the camera and you can do just about anything. Ask about lighting. I hear that lighting is really important to camera work. Is this true? Oh, 100%. Any advice for someone starting out with lighting? Well, see, the thing is what you really need to do is decide if you want to work in front of the camera or behind it. None of this matters if you don't know where you're going. Sorry, I have to run to the next Q&A. Okay, so he didn't really seem to have an answer to that. He heads off, but you're pretty sure his movie doesn't have another showing today. Okay, so do we choose acting or directing? I like both. Is the difficult thing. Like, I really like acting, but I also really like directing and like kind of being in control of like a storyline and stuff. I think I'm going to even go with directing here. Not that I think we have enough like resources, like still like time left and stuff to end up to end up becoming like a movie director and stuff. But we can try. Okay, so I don't think there's anything like super interesting for us to do here. So I'm going to take these action points. Ooh, some more Alicia story. Yay. Acting hype or directing. Also good choice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I didn't read the chat in time. We could have also gone for acting. That would have been great as well. But oh well. Now we chose directing. I think I also have never like chosen directing in a playthrough before, so that's interesting as well. You stopped by the hospital to talk to Alicia like you promised. Oh yeah, Alicia is currently like working at the hospital because she did it as she had to do it as a punishment because she tried to put alcohol into the punch in like during a school dance, if I recall correctly. So like as a punishment she had to like get in like social hours in a hospital, and now we are visiting her. Sunny, you made it! It's rare to see you smiling. You're the best looking thing in this place. Do you know what they have me doing? According to TV, cleaning bedpans? Oh no. Bingo. Oh, gross. You have no idea. Actually, it isn't all that bad. Mostly sucks how many people in this place life gets bad, you know. Ask about that. She seems to want to talk about it. Oh, life gets bad? Yeah. You know what hospice is? Ooh, you shake your head. It's when people are being looked after while they are dying. This hospital does that, and it also has a free clinic. Makes it easy to realize how good we have it. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I have to get back to work, but if you want to visit again, I'll see you then. I like that we are going to visit Alicia again, and I really like to see how she's maturing and stuff. And I think that these work hours, even though I do feel sorry for her, could actually be like a great learning opportunity as well. So yeah. Okay. So currently our mental health is pretty low. So I'm just going to quickly buy some beef Wellington. Yeah, I think I'm just going to. No, I think that's enough. And let's see. Okay, so we completed the still life kind of thingy. Then we also have this skill now that we could do 4 times. Because yeah, I also kind of want to work on the 2 charm skills. I don't really know why. I think they are just like very interesting skills. So I kind of want to put something into them, but also we are kind of running low on money and we still have that expectation. So before I focus on directing, I'm also going to spend some of my action points being a gallery tour guide. And yeah, I think everything we have to do tomorrow is just being a gallery tour guide, because otherwise we're not going to have enough action points. But we still have enough action points to learn camera work 1 time. Okay. Our mental health is still not doing too great, and I don't want to risk like a mental breakdown kind of situation, so I'm going to buy the gratin dauphinois also. I hope I said that right. I hope the few hours or like too many hours of French classes I had in school paid off. By the way, I can't speak French. Like I remember nothing from my French classes there. It's just like all gone. I can't speak it. I can just like have like some parts of the pronunciations when I'm reading out French text, but I don't even know how well I'm doing that. But yeah, in general, I really am not. I didn't remember anything. Okay, so I kind of want to complete everything with math, but I don't know how many rounds we have left. When I also really want to work on the game development. Oh my god, there are so many skills to choose from. What do we do here? I think I'm first like going to do the SAT math exercises, and when we have completed those, I'm going to go and also complete the other ones down the line that we kind of skipped. Let's end this turn. And let's practice some camera work. And the SAT math exercises. And good thing that I bought that food, because our mental health is not doing well currently. You and Richard continue to work on the project. The subject of his awkwardness is never coming up. So I made this. He puts his cassette player on the table and gives you the headphones. A song starts. It's electronica, but kind of club-like. Without the butts. And it also has some odd American Stars and Stripes vibes to it. Oh wait, that's probably like including the history aspect if they're like teaching American history, maybe. It's obviously a song he made for this project. That's so cool. Why act impressed? Like I am like if I would have done a school project with someone that would have written a song about a school project, like I would be so impressed. I wouldn't have to act impressed. You made this? Yeah. How did you put this together? Mostly wrote it out, but then arranged it on a computer in a DAW. So probably digital artistry website? That's probably completely off. But yeah, with a computer program, probably. A DAW? Okay, she doesn't know either. Digital audio workstation. That doesn't make more sense. I don't know if did I get the digital? I think I got the digital, but the rest was like a little bit off. a computer. Oh, so probably something like Audacity, which I use to also like record voiceovers and stuff. I think that one is also a digital audio workstation. Maybe. I could be wrong. No promises there. Oh, a computer? Software on a computer. It's really neat. Thanks. I'll do some other work too, of course. Don't worry about it, but if you want, the digital artistry website, we all know. Yeah. A little bit off there, but yeah, don't worry about that, but if you want, I'll do my part too, don't worry. You two, the two of you work on the project for a while, getting the bulk of it done and ready. Okay, so we can now learn pattern making and directing actors. But our mental health is like in a very bad state currently. So we should try and do something for fun. That was like a scarily long loading time there, but oh no, we shouldn't spend too many of our action points because we also still need to work as a gallery guide, and that one costs like 40 action points or something. So I'm just going to like use no action points right now. That should also not influence our mental health. And then I'm going to buy some food for our mental health instead. And then we can spend all of our action points being a gallery tour guide, and I hope it's going to work out. But first of all, it's brain map time. Okay, so here we can go to the next map, and I think that should be our priority. I'm so dumb. I collected all of those brain points, but we hadn't really spent any brain points, so they are like kind of lost now. Which was maybe not the smartest move on my part there, but I hope we didn't lose too many. Let's also collect the super knowledge, and then let's go to the next map. Okay, so this is where we want to go. I think this is the easiest way there. Okay, so I'm going to have to collect the brain part there, just so that we have a way to kind of continue after we run out of brain points. Yeah, let's go to the next map. What do I want to do here? What's the best line of action? So like these super brain points are inducing, but also this. Ooh, yes. Oh no. Yes. I was like, oh yes. Oh no, I don't have enough brain points, but there are brain points next to it. Like just this like range of emotion. Let's see. Okay, rainbow. There. No, not brain boy. What's a brain boy? Yeah. Okay. And also the action points are very important, so glad I collected those, but I think now we don't really have brain points left for anything else. How was that exam readiness doing? Okay, so we are currently at 81 of 100, but we also still have 8 rounds left, so I think we're doing okay. What can we learn here? We can learn figure drawing. I'm definitely going to learn that. We could also learn pattern making. However, we're going to spend all of our action points performing the gallery tour guide job, and that job ups our charm, and when we get higher in charm, the pattern making is going to get less expensive. So I think the best line of action is to go home now. Who's Rainbow? I would like to know that too. I mean, Kato maybe is Brain Boy, but but we haven't met Kato in this playthrough. Like to clean up any confusion, I also played like other playthroughs of this game, and there are like a bunch of different characters, and Kato is one of my favorites, who's like super smart and into D&D, yeah, so That's who we're talking about. You stopped by the hospital to hang out with Alicia. If I ever said this job wasn't so bad, I was lying. There was a salmonella outbreak. Do you know what that does to someone? Both ends. It's coming from both ends. Oh no. The floor, the ceiling, the hole. How does it get into the hole? Oh god, poor Alicia. If they didn't say I'd go to juvie if I don't do this, I'm still thinking of just walking. This place is horrible. Oh no. What does back up mean again? I know you explained it to me last time, but I forgot again, because I don't want to tell her like, oh, it isn't that bad, you're going to get through it, like if I'm not the one who has to do this stuff. But I definitely do not want to mock her, so like, yeah, that's the only option. Ripley, hi, how are you? How was your day? I'm so happy to see you. Hello, sorry I'm late. I was sitting at my new computer. You got a new computer? That's so cool. How is it? Like, is it more like powerful than your last one? That's like so exciting. I'm so happy for you. And like it's probably going to be able to like run The Sims and maybe OBS and stuff like way smoother and stuff. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so tell her to back up, whatever that means, but I'm not going to mock her. Like, her life is hard enough already. Hello! Yes! And I can see you too. You just need to keep your chin up and have a can-do attitude. Well, it's not that easy, but it's definitely better than mocking her, I think. If you sound like my father again, I will slap you. I mean, that would be fair. I would take that, honestly. Hey, I'm trying to be helpful. You want to be helpful? Do this job for me. I don't want to touch the bed buttons. Neither do I. You both laugh at that. Ask if it's really that bad, or ask about her family. No, I do believe her that it's really that bad. I'm going to ask about her family. How are things with you and your parents? Your brother? Bad, horrible. My mom is a vapid idiot and my dad is a rich vapid idiot. And that doesn't know he's an idiot. My brother graduated from college and is well on his way to being a turbo vapid idiot. Oh, that sounds lovely. I gotta go to my dad's this weekend. He's really excited to tell me some news he thinks I'll find funny. Not looking forward to it. No, it's not my place to say I hate her family. I don't even know her family. Let's tell her to be nice. You should at least try to be nice. You shouldn't tell me how to deal with my family. Do I tell you how to deal with yours? No, that's fair, but the other option was worse. No, but you probably would if you thought about it. It's so much more powerful. The other one was driving me insane. It came earlier than I expected. Oh my god, that sounds like such a nice surprise. I'm so happy for you. Yay, a powerful PC. A powerful PC for a powerful wizard. Yes! To really like harness your power. No, but you probably would if you thought about it. She grins in a way that is hard not to find charming. Well, sorry to say, I need to get back to it. I thought we were going to hang out. Shouldn't your shift be over? Yeah, but they offered to triple my hours because they need the help and it'll get this all done faster. More hours means fewer days, so oh okay. You can visit me again whenever you want, well, mostly if I'm on a break. Guess I'll have to do that. And, yeah. Okay, so now we definitely need to spend our action points to complete this, because this is the last round where we can. Oh, and also our mental health is not looking too good, so we should buy some beef Wellington and also some gratin. gratin dauphinois. There we go. And now we can get back to working here. Now we get a little bonus, which is always nice, and we only have to work here one more time. Okay, so now we have the pride points to get even more money. We have so much money now. That's nice. So what do we do with that money? And more brain points would be nice, but more action points also would be nice. I think I'm going to use those two, and I'm going to like keep these 99 in there just so yeah, just so that I have something to use for my mental health next round. Okay, so what can we do with the 15 action points that we have left? Okay, so we could take measurements. Oh no, we have completed taking measurements, but what we can do now is learn pattern making for much less. If this isn't my burgeoning fashion icon, well, yeah, seems fitting, right? Yes! You are powerful, so you need a powerful PC so that it doesn't hold you back. Hi again! The strange fashion designer Elliot starts talking to you outside the fabric store in the mall again. So, did you do it? Do what? Decide your favorite accessory. Go on, tell me. Sing me your heart. Okay, let's tell Elliot what our favorite accessory is. So I don't really wear jewelry, and I don't think, like, jewelry is nice, but I don't think it's my favorite accessory. Belts and watches, I also don't really wear accessories and stuff. Like, I think shoes can really like change the vibe of an outfit. Like, you can wear like a white short summer dress, and if you wear it with sneakers, it just like looks casual and you can wear it for every day. But then if you put on like some high heels to it, it can look like very chic and elevated. So I think shoes are actually an accessory that can make or break an outfit, even though like I'm not one of those people that has like a huge shoe collection. I have three main pairs of shoes and like some high shoes for special occasions. But yeah, I think shoes. It's cliche, but shoes. They say a lot about you, sporty or not, you know, dress shoes versus workout shoes. Oh yes. Also, what impact the way you live your life more than you know you... Wait, that sentence didn't make any sense in my head. Oh yes, also what impacts the way you live your life more than how you walk. Oh, okay, so like the way you walk impacts your life. Yeah, maybe. It's all about what kinds of things can inspire us in the world around us, or fails to in some cases. Here, look at this. Elliot pulls out a magazine they have been reading. It has an article on patterns all around us, but below that seems to be an article about her. Ooh, it says you dropped out of a big show last minute. Oh, does it? I meant for you to read the burnout. Nothing more, nothing less. I actually am from this town. I moved back to get away from... Elliot doesn't finish, but she waves her hand in an airy way. Of course, that was a year ago. Sure enough, you see the article came out almost 8 months ago. Like, if she had burnout and that's why she hid from the fashion world, I don't think I'm in a position to tell her to get back out her. I think she needs, or they, I don't really, I think the game uses she, her pronouns for her, so I'm going to use them too. So yeah, I don't really think it's my place to tell her to get back out there, only if she feels ready. So I'll tell, like, I'm going to sympathize and tell her that I hide sometimes too, which is definitely true. Like, I sometimes have those days where I just like want to hide from the world, not not do anything, not socialize. So yeah, tell her you hide sometimes too. I sometimes sometimes have to hide from everyone. Sometimes they're just too much. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Well, if you ever want more advice and I'm still kicking around this whole mall, don't hesitate to say hello. I won't. This time she doesn't turn and walk away suddenly. However, she does go back to reading the magazine. Okay, we still have 15 action points. So, oh, we can also learn about directing actors, but I do think we should also focus on our exam readiness. So I'm not going to use the knowledge points that we have right now for that, and I'm going to like keep them so that we can faster get to like human biology and stuff. Okay, yeah, we were searching for something that we can do with the 15 action points that we have left. Oh, I think here there's maybe something. Okay, so we could play board games, which sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh, ugh. I kind of would like to skip this. I don't know. Okay, so let's listen to music. That also ups our charm. Ooh, we can also learn brainstorm. Okay, I'm going to learn some brainstorming. And I'm going to do this, which also, oh no, we could only do that one time. But if we do it a second time, that's also going to give us a bonus in knowledge points. So yeah, I think that's nice. Okay, oh god, we have so many skills to learn. So first line of action, I think, should be the math exercises. Then what do we do next? I'm kind of tempted by game development. I'm also tempted by pattern making and figure drawing. I'm going to focus on art, and I'm going to do figure drawing. I kind of just want to do everything, it's so bad. Let's end this turn, and I hope that our mental health survives this. Oh, it's -6 every time. I think I should buy something more to eat, because I'm not sure if we have enough mental health for the plants like we have them at the moment. So now it should be okay. Okay, there we go. Those are some pretty easy equations. And that's for the final exam, but I think maybe you can do them like a lot earlier too if you finish, so it should also be like suitable for middle school and stuff, so I guess that makes sense. There we go! Our first successful try at figure drawing. Also, Ripley, I don't know if I have asked you yet, like how your day was and if you had a nice day so far. I hope you did. I'm so sorry if I forgot to ask you. And do you use Premiere Pro for editing? Need to switch editing programs and wonder if it's any good. Yeah, so I started using DaVinci Resolve for editing, like in the beginning of my channel, and I really liked it. But then at some point there was, I don't know, like kind of a bug, or it just like stopped working. And I think like now there should have been like many updates, and that problem shouldn't be there anymore. But when it stopped working for me, I switched to Premiere Pro. And I really like it nowadays. Like first the switch was very like unfamiliar and I didn't really like it, and there are some annoying things about Premiere Pro, but in general I really do like it, so I can recommend it. However, it is really expensive. Like I got very lucky and with like uni and stuff, but yeah, it is quite expensive, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like worth that price. I don't know if it's that much better than DaVinci Resolve to like justify the price difference of literally free to very expensive. So I think even though I'm always using Premiere Pro, I would recommend DaVinci Resolve more. But yeah, I think both are very, very good. You're meeting up with Richard at the school library to finish up the projects. The day mostly goes along fine when suddenly he gets very quiet. Are you okay? You've gotten all my dad calls it angsty. Oh, that's such a belittling word. God, that's such a belittling word for what like teenagers have to go through, like angsty. Like there are good reason for that sort of behavior most of the time, and I guess that's a good word for it. No, it's not. I just said that it's not a good word for it. No, not really. But I think you guessed that. Do you wanna? Not really, but okay. So I went to camp after middle school a few summers ago. Oh yeah, he told us about like the music camp when we came back from school. Music camp. There was this camp counselor. Oh, Richard, only a few years older than me, but well, you brace yourself for the worst, and as his face goes dark, something is weighing on him. I fell in love with her. You try not to look surprised. She was brilliant. She knew so much. Oh, also about music. They shared that in common. Taught me almost everything I ever wanted to know about how to actually construct music. I mean, I've read tons and I tried to learn myself, but she helped me actually learn how to build songs. Oh, that's so sweet. She turned what seemed like magic into something I could do as I fell for her. Then she wanted to let him take his time. You wait for him to continue, it takes minutes. Eventually he does. She wanted to do more than hold hands and kiss. She wanted, I don't know if like a trigger warning is needed here, but I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. The physical stuff, it just made my skin crawl. Oh no. She couldn't stop crying. I made her feel so ugly. Oh no. I hurt her so much. Oh. I felt so bad. I feel so bad. That sounds rough, but why were you avoiding me? The only other person I've ever felt that way about it was he looks like he's blushing. You. Oh. But he's probably scared that we're going to expect that from him as well. Wow, Richard, I'm sorry, I didn't want to put you in this position. You think about what Richard said. You wonder how he will react to what you're about to say next. Okay. Like I said earlier, like I kind of feel weird, like especially in this playthrough, to kind of romance Richard because we've known him like since he was like a little child and he was so adorable and stuff. And especially if he like, I don't want to say like if he doesn't feel ready for the physical stuff, because maybe he's just like asexual, or maybe that has something to do with like the sensory stuff, with possibly being autistic. I don't want to like diagnose him like through the screen, but I think there are like lots of different reasons at play here. And of course we like wouldn't force him into anything, but even with that aside, I think we should just be friends. And so he kind of like also has like a little bit more time maybe to to figure out what he wants or doesn't want, especially. And okay, thanks. I'll check it out. I'm doing good today. My computer was waiting for me when I got home, so that was a nice surprise. That does sound like an amazing day. Just be friends, yes. Let's just be friends. Richard, it's okay. It's just I'd rather not talk to you again than hurt you like that. Aww. but he was like so honest and upfront about it that even if we would have said the other thing, that he wouldn't hurt us by like saying no to that physical stuff, because he was like honest and we know like why, and it's not because of us. You won't hurt me like that, I promise. We won't ever do that sort of thing. Okay. Richard nods a few times, though he lets out a deep sigh, like he's finally letting go of something. Thanks, sorry I've been so... Sounds like you're dealing with some stuff. Yeah, wanna finish the project? Graduating would be nice. That does sound nice. Also, Richard is confirmed asexual, biromantic. Love that for him. Yes, I love that too. That's incredible. Yes. And I love that this game like has this sort of representation, because especially asexual representation, like good and like sensitive, like asexual representation is so lacking in all different sorts of media, so that this game does this and does it so well, in my opinion. I really love that. I like this scene. It's really nice. You two return to work. For the first time in a while, it feels like old times. Yay! Oh, and now we can visit the library, which is amazing. Because in the library, we can use our action points to kind of like do these sort of like to learn all of these skills that are important for our exam readiness, so this helps out massively. But I don't really think we can do them right now because our mental health is too low, which is a little bit of an issue. Let's see, what can we do here for fun? Mainly D&D. But that also already takes so many action points. I think I'm going to do it one time, and then I'm going to learn a little bit about the human body and see how far we can get. I think one more time is okay, and then we're going to do some D&D again. Or other like pen and paper RPGs. There are so many like amazing other ones. There are I think there's also what's the other one called? It also has like two amazing video games that are kind of based on that other tabletop RPG system, and I really like those games. Pathfinder. Pathfinder is the other tabletop RPG system that I think is also like very good. So I don't want to like be like loyal to a brand or something if I'm saying D&D, but I think it's just like it has become so synonymous with tabletop RPG. So yeah, that's what I mean when I'm saying that. Okay, so let's go and do the brain map. Pathfinder, yes. Okay, so here is a way to the next map, so I'm going to unlock that very quick. Then I also want to make my way over to that rainbow, and I want to collect all of the brain points. That's important. I'm very proud of my voice and how it's holding up. I was a little bit like scared that after last week, if I would like talk for an extended amount of time, that my throat would start hurting again, or that my voice would start to crack. But it's really holding up nicely and it's not hurting whatsoever, so I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, so what do we have here? I really want the action points, the rainbow, and the brain points. So I think it makes the most sense to start with this one. And here we have some brain points. But now we're starting. Okay, now we have to stop because we don't have enough brain points anymore. But I do think that this was quite successful, so we can invest this into human biology again, and also what do I want to do here? So I kind of wanted to make art a priority, but this is really still quite expensive. So I think I'm going to do creative storytelling first because it's a lot cheaper, and that also makes this one a lot cheaper, which is nice as well. Do I do this? It's very expensive, but I think I'm going to do it. Art is important. Okay, and now we only have 1 knowledge point left. Oh my god. Also, we currently don't have any expectations from our parents, so I bet there's going to be something like when we come home. I would love to use the rest of the action points for any of those, but I don't think that would be good for our mental health, so let's just go home. An afternoon at the mall, classic. Like mall rats, you've been hanging out with Sam more and more often. I don't really have a lot of friends who aren't football people. I'm not a football person. You have more going on than football. I like to think so. I think that's important. There's more than football. Even though, like, if it's his passion and like he wants to pursue that, maybe even as like a career later or something, maybe like staying focused is also like totally fine. But you know, you don't have to be just football. I'm not really good at anything else. You're young, there are lots of things left to be good at. Not in the way my dad talks about it. What do adults know? I really have no idea. There's a moment of silence as you think of what to say next. I don't think he's dumb, but I don't really think he's like smart either. I don't want to kiss him at all. Let's compliment his skills. You are good at football, though got an arm like a cannon. Do you know how often I hear that? 16 times a day. Not quite that often, but it is the majority of what my dad says to me. Boy's got an arm like a cannon. He comes to all my games, so that's something, right? Aww. Seems like his dad is proud of him, but of course, like, he's scared if he wants to branch out, and his dad is mainly proud of him for how good he is at football. Like, of course, that's like a difficult situation. It is nothing. The rest of the mall trip includes a food court visit and shopping for shoes. Okay, new expectation. Perform non-entertainment outdoor activities 6 times. Well, let's see if we're going to get to that. I now have bought most of the things with pride points that I care about. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, do we have enough money for a beef Wellington? Yes, we have. That's amazing. What else is there? Oh, I think there was also we should also do like some fun stuff, but I also would really like to get our game development skill up, and this would be like a great chance to do so. Well, we could read comments, and that would benefit our mental health and our imagination score, which is also quite important. How many action points do we have left? Okay, so we could do this 2 more times, and then we could get the bonus, but we could also do it 1 more time and also put 1 in game development. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes, okay. Let's schedule some stuff. Okay, so with math, we are basically completed. Yeah, I think this time I want to focus on the game development skill. Oh, but I could also now make like do the last one of those first, then put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into game development, and then start learning an additional skill. And I said that I wanted to make art a priority, so I'm going to do that. And not really helpful, like all of the things I'm doing is not really helpful for the exam readiness, but I hope that we're still going to have enough rounds to still get our exam readiness up to 100. You stopped by the hospital at the time Alicia let you know she'd be free for a bit. Oh, we're going to meet Alicia again. Alicia seems to be in a terrible mood though. Aww. Of course he would do this. Oh, I think this is about her father. You remember I don't exist inside your head, right? My dad at the hospital, he's going to shut it down. He thinks it's funny. Your dad is going to shut down the hospital? Can he even do that? His company, they're conglomerate? I don't know what a conglomerate is. I feel so like sometimes I feel like I'm very Brendan, hi! First of all, welcome in. How are you? And how was your day? I hope your day was absolutely incredible, because you are incredible. And second of all, thank you so much for that subscription. 7 months! That's more than half a year! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you! You were so kind. I really appreciate it. How are you? Oh, I'm putting in the love emote into the chat. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to like my emotes and to like hang out here. I really appreciate you. We're not playing The Sims at the moment, we're playing Growing Up, but I hope that you're going to enjoy this too. Yeah, I was just talking about how I have no idea what a conglomerate is. And that sometimes I feel like I'm like, for someone who's not a native speaker, I'm quite good at English because I'm able to like make voiceovers for videos and like talk English 20 minutes or like stream in English and stuff. But then I play this game and I stumble like over so many words that I don't know. My day has been great. I hope you'll be live for a bit, cause I'll be gone for a bit, but I want to join in later. Yes, today we are going to finish up our playthrough of this game, and I think that's still going to take like about like an hour more, or maybe even an hour and a half. So I'm still going to be live in a bit. Do whatever you need to do, like real life always comes first, but I just like appreciate you being like hanging out here and lurking for a bit, and I don't know. I just appreciate you basically. Okay, the conglomerate and the hospital is not doing great. What does he plan to replace with it? Strip malls, apartments for rich people, another hospital, whatever they want. Tell Alicia to stop him. Like, it's pretty obvious why she cares. Like, she knows the people in there, and she also, like, I see Alicia as smart enough to also see, like, why a hospital and a hospice, especially in America, like a hospital that also has free care, like at least partially, like she mentioned earlier, is like so important because tell Lisa to stop him. You have to stop him. Stop him. What do you expect from me? He's your dad. I don't even live with him anymore. I live with my mom now. He just pays for everything. You can still talk to him. If it was my brother, he listens to him. I think my brother has even spearheaded the acquisition. You could talk to your brother. I'd rather die. Talk her into asking her brother. Like, I feel bad pushing her, but this is important. Sounds like you're not the one who will die. Harsh. It's whatever. Maybe I'll see about talking to him, both of them. I don't know. Alicia lets out a heavy sigh. You know, I have a day off coming up. What were you thinking of doing on Saturday? Going to an art gallery. I was going to check out an art gallery actually. You into that kind of thing? Are you? Sometimes. Wanna join me? Sure. Yay, we're going to go to the art gallery on Saturday with Alicia. That sounds nice. And now let's learn game development. I'm just going to skip through them, but I still love these illustrations so much. And we made our first step into landscape painting. Being friends with Sam is nice. He's definitely one of the in crowd. Okay, so that's not very accurate to my actual high school experience, but oh well. You see Sam making out with some random girl in front of the school. She heads off and Sam smiles at you. Hey. Who's the girl? Oh, Christine. We're going steady. Jealous? Don't be mad. If you don't put out, you lose out. Just be friends. I never wanted anything from Sam anyways. I was hoping to be friends with you anyways. Sure you did. Oh my god. His ego is way too big. Sorry, friends. We're friends, it's fine. Guys and girls can be friends. You don't sound like you believe that. I guess it's yet to be seen. I kind of don't want to be friends with him, to be honest. Things get awkward, but then Sam sighs heavily. Look, can we talk? It's I don't even know. I want to say my dad, but I don't know. I don't know if I even want to keep playing football. I think after the big game at the end of the year, I might be done. Ask about his father. I don't know if he actually doesn't enjoy playing football, or if he is starting to lose his enjoyment for it because of the pressure that comes with it. So let's ask about his father. Why did you mention your dad? My dad, he's so proud of me when I play, go get him boy, Rotterdam for Cannon, home team all the way. He only talks to me in sound bites like that, like some announcer. I got suspended last year for getting in a fight, and I don't know if you heard. I come home and you know what my dad says? Hope you gave him a real whooping, son. Yeah, shared a beer with me and then he passed out in the living room chair like he always does. Oh god. He clearly uses it as an excuse to not talk about his feelings anymore and heads off. Aww. Okay, maybe I do want to be friends with him. I'm glad I didn't tell him to F off. Okay, so let's head to the library and spend some action points. Studying some biology, I think, would be good. Okay, I don't want to get into the red just yet, so I'm going to do the brain map first. Okay, what do I want to do here? So I definitely want the brain points. I don't really I like the Uber imagination. However, there are only 2 imagined thingies kind of open yet, so I don't really know how much sense that would make. Amazing. Okay, next map. Oh yeah, this map does look more promising. We have a rainbow, we have action points, we have the thingy to unlock everything. Yes. This is a better map. Okay, next one. Okay, so this costs 25. Let's see if we can. Yes, we can afford it. Amazing. Oh, of course, as always, collecting all the brain points. Do I take these two? Yes, I think I'm going to take all of the big ones and the brain points. And next map. Ooh, action points. Action points are important. And what else do we have here? Some more brain points, they are always nice. And that's it without brain points. It's a date. Date? What's a date? The like talking with Sam, or I don't know. Okay, so we have the nervous system, but we can't really afford that with our knowledge points yet, so let's learn some creative writing. You see the strange journalist guy from the other day in the park again. He's not snooping this time, just writing in his notebook. Oh, hello there. You haven't decided to either start going to or admit you're going to the Southern Baptist High School, have you? No, I don't think so. Too bad. Would really have been helpful. What are you looking into anyways? I've already said too much. A good journalist should never put their investigation in danger. However, you can answer any other question you might have on, well, writing. Ask about writing fiction. Do you have any advice for writing fiction? I write non-fiction for a living, but I write fiction as a hobby. Most fun you can have by yourself. People often say to write what you know. That's good advice, but I say write what you dream. Don't worry about being lame at first or derivative. You can't find what you sound like if you don't work through that. Now, I need to finish organizing these notes, so with that, he looked back down at his notebook, the conversation apparently over. Yeah, let's write some fiction. And with Alicia, I mean, yes, the Saturday one at the art gallery. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one. I hope we really, I hope we're going to get to see the scene. I don't know, actually, like I played through the Alicia storyline before, not in a romance way, I think, but just like in general, like a little bit, in some other playthroughs. But I don't really know if you actually get to go to the art gallery with her. And also, we completed the biology thing. I would also like to do, and now we are at 85 and we have 6 more rounds left. So we should kind of focus more on the... You meet Alicia in the art gallery. Okay, amazing. We get to play it. That was great timing there, Gabe. Thank you so much. But yeah, we should focus more on the SAT skills and stuff. You meet Alicia at the art gallery on her day off from the hospital. I can't believe you go to places like this. Why don't you? My dad used to drag me a lot. My mom hates them, but I kind of like them. The things people make are inspiring. Why do you go? It's free. Suggested donations, but it's a place to go if you don't have pocket cash. Show her your favorite painting. I think that's like something very sweet and intimate to do. Like, I also like to talk about inspiration, but I want to show her my favorite painting. This one over here is my favorite, the Reaper. Interesting. It's just a little guy in a in a cornfield cutting down corn. Looking at it makes me feel bad. A painting that makes you feel bad is your favorite? Yes, I get it. The two of you just look at the painting for a while. The gallery is quiet, the sound of people appreciating art. The Reaper painting, blue sky, corn, yet somehow the bright cherry painting seems to promise an end. Sorry. Yeah, this is a good painting. So I tried talking to my dad and my brother about the hospital. They laughed at me. Aww. Alicia's eyes glisten with tears. Put your arms around her. Put your arms around her. She seems surprised at first, but then she leans against you. Let's kiss her. Tell her that, like, we are on her side. We can't really do that much. We're kind of powerless in this situation. But I think it's just going to feel good to have someone on your side. I don't know if it's the appropriate moment. Like, if I actually were the Sunny in the game, I don't think this would be the moment that I choose to take a step like this. But I do want to romance Alicia, and I don't want to miss out, and I don't know if we're going to get like another chance if I don't do it now. So I'm going to kiss her. You lean over, moving to kiss her. Her eyes go wide. Surprise? Horror? What do you think you're doing? Oh, so you're a girl lover, huh? Your heart feels like it's going to jump out of your chest. The pure horror is... Good, me too! She grabs you and pulls you in for a deep and very real kiss. It's the awkward kiss of teenagers, but it's also the most exciting thing you've ever done. Took you long enough. We also need to work on your kissing. Very nice. You don't even remember most of the rest of the day. All you know is it ends when she says, "See you later, girlpal." You know she meant girlfriends. Oh, that's sweet. I like this. Okay, so we still have 100 action points left to spend, and we have barely any money, and we need money for our mental health to buy some food. So what kind of job are we going to take? I think video game tester could be exciting, but it does cost a lot of action points. We could only do that 2 times. Is there like a job anywhere here where we are like almost that we have almost completed, and where we could get like some sort of bonus for completing it? No, not this one. We're good as a waiter, but we have also not done that before. Oh, we could mow the lawn, but the bonus is not that noticeable, and I don't really care about the physique stat, I have to say. So what do I do? No, video game tester. Alicia had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Love that for Sunny though. Yeah, I love that for Sunny too. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're currently overworked, but now we have some money again. So we're going to buy the beef Wellington, and then I'm going to look into the diner if they have something that no, they have nothing that I can afford. So yeah, what can we do with the 20 action points that we have left? That maybe gives us a little bit of mental health back. We have like finished reading comics. We have finished building a pillow fort. I mean, we could also like be a lawnmower and then get 10 more money and then buy mental health from it. That sounds so weird, buying mental health, but I hope you know what I mean. Buy some mac and cheese. There we go. And now we don't have any money. Okay, so we still have enough knowledge points to learn about the nervous system, which I really liked doing in school. That was like a very interesting topic. Later during like my uni studies, learning about the nervous system was not as fun anymore. Like the teacher always makes a huge difference, I think, with stuff like this. Like who manages to make things fun and who doesn't. what do I want to do here? So we're going to need some more money, and these two are going to give us bonuses for next round, and then we can work on our mental health again. And then with the 6 slots that we have left, we are going to learn about the nervous system, and I hope that our mental health is going to be stable enough to to endure that. Nice. Okay, so we got a bonus there and we got a bonus there. So now we have like almost 100 money again. 100 money dollars, I think, are the currency here. Yeah, I think this is playing in America, so there we go. It's the day of the presentation! Richard is obviously very nervous. Don't worry, everyone will love the song. I know, I said I would read some of it. Can you do the whole presentation? I think it would probably be better to make him do his part so that the teacher could also see like, hey, he put in the work, he's going to present his own thing. But I know that especially High School Me would have like immediately offered to do the whole thing, just because that's who I was in high school. Do it stay true to that. I also know that like social anxiety is real, and I can understand like if he doesn't want to do it. He just I just would like to maybe speak with the teacher on his behalf beforehand to say like, hey, he's like feeling extremely anxious about this presentation. He did his part, he even made a whole song for our presentation. I'm just going to be the one reading it out and presenting it. Like, that would be my way to go about this situation. But yeah, I think I'm going to agree to read most of it. Like, most of it is still like, he's still going to present some of it. Sure, okay, I'll handle it all. Like, there's a difference between all and most. What is it? Things are just, thanks. The presentation goes fine. Richard Music gets one of those pretty impressed looks from the teacher. Yes, the teacher was impressed with him. Okay, that's important. That was important for me. So the teacher is impressed with his music. I did the presentation. He didn't have to feel anxious. I'm happy with my choice. Afterwards, I wish I didn't have such a, I don't know, brain problem or Richard sinks into his chair. Still, the day is gotten through just fine. Oh, don't worry, Richard. I don't care. Okay. What do I do? Okay, so I need more fun. Like, our mental health is very low at the moment, so I think I'm going to play some paper RPGs. Just so that we can learn new stuff again. And let's go to the brain map. How many rounds have we left? We have 5 rounds left, so every bit counts now. I kind of want to get to the rainbow over there. Yes, amazing. And I also want to learn those. And we should also like start to prioritize memory a little bit. Because we haven't really done that, and our memory stuff is really lagging behind. And that's going to be a problem for our SAT readiness otherwise, so yeah, we should prioritize. Okay, so now I'm going to collect all of the brain points. I'm going to try not to miss any. Going to use the shockwaves, and there we are on the next map. Oh, we can already like uncover the whole thing. That's very handy. Okay, so now we're severely lacking in brain points, but gladly there are still some for us to collect, and we can go to the next map, and now we have over 100 again. This brain point is this brain map this time is really going well. Okay, okay, yeah, that's it with our brain points, but I would say this was a very, very successful, and I really liked learning about the human brain in school as well. Again, not so much in uni, but in school I really liked learning about the human brain, so we're definitely going to do that next. And then I also really like history, so let's go and learn that. Yeah, I think that's all our knowledge points, so we can't really do much more. Let's head to the library and learn about the human brain. We are already on an exam readiness of 90, so I think we're going to be successful and get to 100 before the final exam. I'm starting to get like really excited and nervous. I hope we're going to do well on the final exam. Okay, so now our mental health is at this cusp again, so I'm going to play some tabletop RPGs again, and now we can start focusing on the brain again. Like going back and forth. Oh, that were all our action points. Oh my. Okay, but now we have some knowledge points again, so let's also learn about drama. Let's learn about drama. I know it's not the kind of drama that is meant there. It's more like, I think, like Shakespearean dramas and stuff, which are also very exciting. So let's go home. We don't really have any... Oh! Alicia story! Hey there, Gopal! Yes! Hi there, Alicia! Alicia kisses you on the cheek as you show up to see her at the end of her shift at the hospital. Oh my god, yes! So I tried talking to my dad and my brother again. You can tell by her face that it didn't go well. Oh, but I'm so proud of her for like trying again, even though they laughed at her, and like for like sticking up for something that is important to her. Like, I'm so proud of her. So just a fundraiser, like making fun of her family, like they're still her family, and making fun of them is not going to help someone, and we want to help. Have you thought about like a big community fundraiser? You really do watch too much TV. It's not just a few dollars or even a few $100s or even millions. It's the company my dad runs can make more money shutting this place down than they can keeping it open. Hospitals shouldn't be a business. Hospitals should not be about making money. This is so wrong. Like, as my dad says constantly, it's not personal, it's business. He only says that when it's personal. This is the last month this place is even open. Your community service is up to date, right? Yeah, but I'm going to keep volunteering even after this place closes. I'm so proud. Like, the development that Alicia has made, like from the first time meeting her, mocking another kid for the things they were wearing, to now like deeply caring about like other people's health and having free clinics and like volunteering at a hospital and stuff. Like, I like her a lot. A lot of the nurses are going to this other free clinic, and they could use all the help they can get. You're going to keep doing this? I think so, yeah. And after I graduate, I think I'm going to do this and community college. Maybe work on becoming a registered nurse, or take business classes eventually. Buy my brother out someday. I don't know. What do you think? Focus on helping people. I think helping people is the way to is way better than revenge. Yes, like revenge is never going to help anyone. Like, even though like her family must be stopped, but I don't know. Less fun, but yeah, maybe, probably. I keep thinking about cutting up my dad's card, but also I see what it's like to not have money, and it's hard. There's not much to say to that, it's true. I'm probably not going to hang out with many or any of my friends from high school after I graduate. I don't know if any of them were ever really my friends anyway. I don't know what your plans are after high school though. Say you're also going to community college, tell her you plan to go out of state, kiss her deeply. Like, I think we're also going to go to community college, but I also want to kiss her. Character development, we love to see it. Yes, we truly love to see it. What do we do? Do we kiss her, or do we say we're planning on going to community college too? Like, I think with the kiss, we are also planning her that after high school, our plan is to stay with her and to give her like a little sense of security that way. So maybe that's a good idea too. Kiss her. You pull her into the same kind of kiss she pulled you into. For a moment, there's no future, just right now. The kiss breaks. That's not an answer. Yes, it is. I'll be wherever you are. Now, that's an answer. You chat about the future for a while more, but it's clear that you plan to spend at least some of it with her. Hey, new exploitation! Earn $200! I don't know how that came to be, but oh well. No, that was sweet. I really like the Alicia storyline, I have to say. Let's get some food and help our mental health. Yes, okay. Now it's finally in the green again. Which is very, very nice indeed. Okay. Schedule. So, what do we want to do? Okay, I want to learn landscape painting, but I should also maybe do like this one, sociology, is like started. Does this also help the SAT score, even if it's like an older one? Does anyone know? I mean, it's going to help in the way that it's going to help my memory. So I think I'm going to do this one 3 times. Is there a started one here? Yes, there is. Grammar basics. So I'm going to like complete these started ones from memory. And then I have 3 left. And with these 3, what I'm going to do is landscape painting. There we go. Or maybe I should also do something for my mental health. Or I should do something that brings us money so that we can buy something for our mental health. And we should also, yes, I think I'm going to do video game tester 3 times at the end. Because we are also expected to raise, or like to collect, or to earn $200. From our parents. We don't really need the pride points anymore, but I still think it's going to be nice. Let's end the turn. And let's learn sociology, this one, and some grammar basics. I mean, I think it's kind of late to learn grammar basics, to be honest. Like, shortly before your SAT exams, like your final exams, but oh well. It's the day of the big game. The last game is nearly the last game in a nearly perfect season from the Vile Mustangs. Oh my god, they called the team the Vile Mustangs. So the company that created this game is called Vile Monarch. So I see what they did there and I like it. I think my ideal playthrough would be Alex in elementary school, even though I also really like Richard, then Nathan in middle school, I just love his storyline so much, and then Kato in high school. Oh yes, if that would be my storyline, I would have such a hard time deciding what to do. I of course also really like the Alicia storyline, but I don't think she can quite like compete with Nathan. So yeah, I can see that. Okay, there we go. It's against the school's greatest rivals, the Tigers. Everyone is counting on Sam to lead the team to victory. However, no one can find him. Oh, it's too much pressure. This is why you're surprised to find him sitting behind the bleachers, smelling of booze. Oh god, no. Sam? Oh, hi. You found me. Good on ya, good on ya. Are you drunk? I don't know, can you tell? Everyone is looking for you. Right. Gotta get suited for the game. Gotta rock all the socks. Sam. Yeah. Talk him out of playing. Like, he should not play and, like, stand before so many people and, like, that's me. You don't have to play. I do. Everyone is, you know, they're counting on me. It's the big game. The big game. The big effing game. It's just a game. The big game. Even a big game is just a game. Everything is a game. We're getting philosophical over here. That's why you should only do things you actually like. Yeah, but how about you just, I just sit with you and let's just miss the game. Sam doesn't say anything. He moves over though. You sit with him. The home team loses without Sam. He goes from being the king of the school to the pariah? Whatever a pariah is, almost overnight. Oddly, he seems to be in a pretty good mood about all of it anyway. Okay. I don't know if we made the... I think we made the right decision there. Like, yeah. And he seemed to feel good about it in the end, so... Yeah, I hope it was the right move. Yeah, let's start with the brain map. Yeah, okay, so we can unlock the entire map, which is very nice and helpful. Let's take all of the big thingies, even though I think like this late in the game they're actually not as impactful as they were early on in the game, because these like big blobs in the brain map make you gain more of that stat every round, and now we don't really have that many rounds left, so they are not as impactful anymore. But I still like to collect them. I still think like just letting them be there would kind of be a waste. Well, I hope it's not going to make us go to the next map. No, amazing. Okay, so now we are almost here at the super inside. That lets us uncover the entire map, which is very, very useful. No, that was a very dumb move. I collected the super inside when we already had the entire move, the entire map like unlocked. That was not smart of me in the slightest. But oh well, mistakes were made. Even though I don't really like Sam or his storyline that much, I really like this quiet moment where you just sit with him. It's kind of nice, yeah. I'm very glad that we didn't tell him like to F off, and we kind of like pursued that friendship with him so that we could kind of get to know him better. Okay, there's not really that much to learn, but I do want to learn fine art techniques. The art class goes as normal, but afterwards the teacher steps aside with you. I just wanted to say, at least for this class, you've basically learned everything I go over. You're free to keep coming, but I don't know if there's much more for you to learn. Tell me, are you considering pursuing an art career of any kind? Tell her that you hope to. I don't know if I'll manage, but I was hoping to do something involving art, you know, with my love. Yes, that's also something that I've realized, but a lot later than Sunny in the game, that I just like need to do something creative and need to like create something. in order to like be happy and feel like what I'm doing is meaningful. Or like not meaningful, there are a lot of things that you can do that don't involve like being creative or creating something that are very meaningful, like I would have also done with like if I would have gone further with psychology and more of like the typical psychotherapy route, which was never really my plan. But even in like the research, you do something very impactful without really creating something, but it's just like something that's like very deeply ingrained in me, that I just like get these, I don't know, like these rushes of dopamine when I finish creating something, be it a video or be it a stream or be it an artwork or be it like a story or a book or just like something. So yeah, I think that's what I should do with my life. It can be hard, don't write off teaching if things get tough. You've inspired me. I'm getting back into painting outside of work, just for me, of course. Oh my god, that's amazing. So whatever you do, I hope you keep in mind that I regret spending a few years barely painting anything. I do regret that too. With that, she wishes you good luck as she closes out the class. Amazing. Let's also learn sewing. Sewing is something that I really want to learn as well. So, like I've been watching some videos and stuff, trying to get better. But yeah, sewing is a super cool skill to have. Okay, so we have action points, and we have quite the good mental health at the moment. So let's learn some history things. Also, I think Perul is the most beautiful character in the game. Yes, absolutely. Nathan is also incredibly beautiful, but Perul also, like Perul, Alicia, Nathan, and also Flick, I think are to me the most beautiful characters. But the nice thing about these characters is that the way they look isn't really like the most important thing about them. Like when in playthroughs of this, when I decide like which character to romance, I don't decide based on who I find the best looking, like you do with a lot of dating sim games. But in this game, the characters actually have like so much personality and are written so well that I actually go based off of their character, which of course like in real life I would always do, but in a game that's something that's I think pretty hard to achieve, because in most games you just like get to know the characters so briefly, or you have to make your decisions of who to date so quickly, like in dating sim games of course, that they become like very like superficial and you decide a lot based on how you think the characters look. In this game it's different, and I think that's like that really shows the quality of this game. You got me there. I love Nathan, Alicia, and Flick too. Yes, I mean they look absolutely beautiful, but they also have like so much character and such interesting stories. Okay, so yeah, we finished the history thingy. We still have some knowledge points left, but I don't. Maybe some writing, some creative writing we could spend them on, but the rest I'm just going to like save them up for like the immune system stuff. Okay, what else do I want to do with my points? So we're like at the cusp here with our mental health. So I don't really know. Oh, and I also need to earn $200, so I think I'm just going to go home. High school is almost at an end. Oh my god. You and Richard became great friends. Best friends even. Yes, that's perfect. I wanted to be best friends with Richard. One day he randomly hugs you out of nowhere. It maybe is the most physical you've ever seen him get. That means so much. What was that for? Thanks for being my friend. You know, I don't really have any, like, at all. Yeah, but what brings this on right now? School's going to end soon and I don't know what happens next, but I'm glad you were here for this part. Same to you. The bell rings, but you hug him back. Oh my god, that was so sweet. That makes me so happy. I'm not a big fan of Alex's middle school design, but I think high school, she's incredibly stylish. Oh yes. And also, like, her adult design is so cool. Yeah, I really like Alex too. I also really like her elementary school design. Oh, group hug! It's Sunny Kingdom group hug time! Yes, I love that! Okay, we have four rounds left and are at 59 out of 100 of our exam readiness, which I think is very nice. Let's spend some action points on being a video game tester, and then we have 30 more to spend. And I think I'm going to do that directing actors. And now we should have enough money to buy some food. I hope it's enough. No! I should have done, like, with the points that I had left, I should have done another, like, money action. That would have been the smarter thing to do, because now we're missing $1. But we can buy a beef burger, and that helps our mental health too, so I guess that's nice. And thank you so much for the group hug back. Okay, so how many rounds do we have left to earn the money? We have 3 rounds left, so that's fine. We don't have to make this like our top priority right now. Let's go shopping one time for the mental health to kind of prepare it for what's to come. And okay, so I completed this. I really want to finish the like art tree. Wait a second, I quickly want to see the skill trees. So fine art techniques is the last one in the arts. Oh my, Cyprin! Hi, welcome in. That was scary. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was amazing. And I hope that you like your sound alert. Hi, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you and I hope you had the most amazing day so far. We're currently playing Growing Up, which is like a super cute indie game. And yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the art stuff for now, and I'm going to spend the action points to finish up the school-related skills. And I think in the 4 rounds that we have left, we should... Oh my god, I did it way too much. There we go. And I think in the 4 rounds that we have left, there should be like enough time to get to 100 exam readiness. Hi Cyprin, what an entrance, you scared me, yes. Cyprin scared me too. Oh, that was fun. Goal achieved. Okay, let's end this turn and finish the landscape painting skill. There we go. Now we're good at... Oh, this landscape painting looks so cute, and she shows it to the dogs. Oh my god, this image is so cute. Okay, and let's earn some money as a video game tester too. Sam has been very unpopular at school. The sports star that bummed out of the big game. He tries to play it off, but it's clear it all gets to him. Aww. I don't regret it though. Regret what? Sorry, I was thinking. My dad says I'm out of the house as soon as I graduate. I'm sorry. No, it's cool. I'm glad I missed the game though. Now I don't know. Don't know what to do with the rest of my life. Whatever he wants. Like, everything's open for him. You can do whatever you want. That's kind of what being near the end of high school means. Yeah, I know, but that's terrifying. Yeah, it's like cool and terrifying at the same time. Just for your information, there's a little mistake in your title. Oh, did I misspell something again? Where are we going to? Romans. Bring up final. Is it finale with E at the end? Oh, our job, nicht out job. Yes, thank you so much for telling me. That's very kind of you. I updated it. Our job. Yes, thank you so much for telling me. That's very kind. No problem. Yes. Okay, now it should be corrected. Yeah, it really is still. Good point still. You both look down and away. The rest of your lives stretch out before you, and it's terrifying. Oh, okay. Oh, and we earned enough money for the pride points. Let's see what we can do with those. Our mental health is not doing too great again. But we're just going to have to see what we're going to do about it. Okay, so I think when it comes to these skills, it also increases the intelligence by 30 for only. Okay, no, they are still definitely worth it. I was saying like maybe we should leave out the big ones, but no, they're definitely still worth it. It's very nicely balanced, I think. Did I miss any brain points? No, I think we're fine. Let's do the shockwave, and maybe it's opening the surprise thingy. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, is it? There's no next map that we can go to. Okay, then we can also use the surprise thingy. And we got some more brain points, which is nice. Okay, so I definitely want a lot of empathy for these skills. And I also need knowledge points, but I realized that too late, and now I don't have any brain points left. But oh well. Let's do the SAT reading exercises. I think that's a sensible thing to be choosing. And this is how I feel right now. I'm a junior and I'm excited but terrified about adulthood. Oh my god, yes, I can totally see that. But, like, for me it was very helpful that I had like a very clear plan in my head when I was in like the last years of high school, or like the German equivalent of high school, because I was like so focused on getting the grades that I needed to be able to study psychology, because you have to have like very excellent grades to be able to study it, at least if you want to like immediately start. So I had this like clear path, and I was like working hard to achieve it, and even though now where I'm realizing like maybe that wasn't like completely right for me, and now it's more that like I have like a lot of paths opening up of alternatives of what I can do. Now I went through that phase that was very terrifying of like, oh no, I don't know what to do with my future. So maybe it came a little bit belated for me, but I'm currently almost in the German equivalent of high school, Oberstufe in German, and I'm also terrified what will come once I graduate. I know that you're going to do amazing, but I can definitely see why it's terrifying. And it's terrifying to me that you're already almost in high school. I mean, no like age talk, of course, on Twitch, but like, yeah, you're my sister, and I've like seen you grow up, and so it's like a very, very weird feeling. I'm sorry if that's a weird thing to say on stream. I don't want to be cringy for you, but just like needed to let that out. Hope that wasn't too sappy. Okay, so first of all, we need to do something for our mental health. Yeah, I have a pretty clear path too, but no one really helps me with finding info about studies abroad, and it's hard. Oh yeah, I can see that. Like our my uni has, I think, a lot of programs that help with studying abroad, but that doesn't really like help you that much. Sister, that's so cute. Family support step family. Yes. Anyway, it's my sister, and she's like always so supportive of like my videos and my streams, and it's like super kind. So I'm very happy to have like such an amazing sister. Okay, so let's do some SAT reading exercises. You can never embarrass me. Love you so much. Aww, I love you so much as well. Also, I've been going around asking people how many emails do they have as adults. Like, I need multiple for different stuff like main work, spam emails, etc. Yes, I also do have a lot because like sometimes like I made a lot of different emails because I really like this website. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my mental health at all. Oh no, we went really lucky there that we didn't, like, if I would have had energy for one more, our mental health would have gone to 0. Yeah, so there's this amazing website called Artbreather that I have so much fun playing around with, and on Artbreather you like have an account, and then you can like upload images to like combine them with other images and make like artworks out of them and stuff. It's super fun, but you only get like I think 3 images that you can upload per month for the free version. And I spent a lot of time with the free version, but I wanted to upload more than 3 images, so I made more and more email addresses to have new accounts and to be able to upload like more images. So yeah, I think I do have like, I don't know, 8 now, where 1 is my main email. Then I have 2 for my YouTube channel, like the one that my my YouTube channel is actually like running on, like a Gmail address that the YouTube account is actually linked on, but then also another like a different email address that I have like kind of as a contact on my YouTube channel, where people can like contact me and write emails. So that's already 3. And then I have like 1 like spam email that I check regularly, and 4 that I never look at. So yeah, I do have quite a lot of email addresses. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to sort this out and go home. I met our neighbors when I was shopping today, and we chatted for a bit. They've been really busy lately and could use some help with their chores. And then I thought maybe you could give them a hand. I'm so close to like my SAT exams. I'm already busy, but okay. Let's just say I love helping. Of course, I'd be happy to. I'm glad to see you so eager to help. I'll let them know. Perform babysitter 10 times. Okay. We'll see. I don't really need any more pride points. Can I actually do something with my pride points? I like have so many at the moment. Let's buy a chessboard. Okay, this is going to give us. Let's buy this karaoke thing. Video game station, and that's it for our pride points. But I think it gave us some little nice boosts for our stats, so I think that's nice. Yeah, stop it. Okay, so our action points. So we have 15, and we need to do something for our mental health. So that already helped like the tiniest bit. Okay, so we have 112 money. So if I buy the beef Wellington, we are only going to have 37 left, and that's not enough for the beef burger. So I think what would make more sense to do is to go with the gratin dauphinois, so that costs us 60. But then we still have, I think, 52 left. And with that, we can still buy the beef burger, and that gives us more. I think that gives us more mental health in total, if I'm not mistaken. So in that way, we would get 35. We get 35 with this method, and with the both would be 35. Both would be 35, but I'm still going to do it this way. It just, I don't know, it just feels better this way. And I need to disable that. So I disabled the commands with the Able Gamers command and the donate command from our Able Gamers charity streams. But what I forgot to disable is the command that puts in the link anyways, every so and so minutes, or I think it's once every hour and stuff. So I want to delete the message, but Stream Elements doesn't let me. So just ignore the the Tiltify link in the. I was asked about this command. Yeah, no, that's from the end of October, where we did the Able Gamers charity stream, and I forgot to deactivate the automated commands. That's completely my fault. I'm sorry. Okay, so now I have some more mental health, which is nice. Let me go to the art gallery. Oh no, I don't have any action points left. Okay, so all that's left to do is schedule. We have 3 rounds left, and we are at 97 out of 100 exam readiness. So I think that's nice. I don't like that Stream Elements doesn't let me delete messages. I think it should. Well, okay, let's schedule. Okay, so one last SAT reading exercise I think is important. Then we should also do stuff for fun. So let's play video games 2 times, just a little bit for our mental health. And also be a video game tester 1 time. And then we have 4 slots left to work on some skills. And I really do want to learn the fine art techniques, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's end the turn. It is deleted on your end. Oh, okay, that's good. Then it just still shows up on my end, but that's no problem whatsoever. Also, you can see also, can you see the other message I posted? So do you think it is worth paying for a custom email domain contact@sunnycreations.com or something similar as a content creator? Oh, maybe if you're a bigger content creator. I don't really think that sort of thing would be suitable for me. My content inquiry email is just like a normal email, but with SunnyCreations in the name, before the ads. I can see how it could be worthwhile for some people, but I don't really think it would be necessary. I think you can have a very professionally looking email address as a content creator without paying for that. But it is nice. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Okay. So let's learn some fine art techniques. Okay. Ooh, and now we can also play video games in class. That's a fun feature, I have to say. I didn't think that I think I never bought the video game station, which is surprising because I don't know, I like gaming a lot. So you could think that I would consider buying the video game station in this game, but alas, I never thought about it. Okay, so I think that's it that I need from this map, so let's go to the next. Ooh, I definitely do want the action points and the brain points. Ooh, and I also want to be able to uncover the whole map. That seems like a very nice thing to do. Ooh, there are so many brain points. We really got lucky with this map, I would say. Right, I agree. Okay, good. I'm so sorry that I missed that messages at first. But yeah, let's do this and then let's go to the next map. Okay, ooh, we definitely need to get to the next map. Is this quicker or is this quicker? I think this one. Ooh, and now we could immediately do it. Okay, amazing. We didn't really have to think that hard. Let's collect all of the brain points again. And then we're ready to go to the next map, I would say. Let's also try the shockwave. Okay, it didn't collect the next map. Sometimes it does that automatically. And yeah, let's go here. Let's uncover the entire map. Okay, so there is no new map after this one, but that's fine, I think. We can just try to make the most out of this map. We can improve our imagination. And now I think knowledge points should maybe be our priority. Ooh, and also the memory. Yeah. Ooh, maybe through this we could go to another map. But we got more brain points, but that's nice as well. I'm happy with that as well. Let's use this shockwave. Collect this empathy, collect some more knowledge, and that's all our that's all our brain points. Okay, so let's learn about history a little bit more. Let's do the SAT writing exercises. Let's do some scene recording. Ooh. With an old VHS camcorder, you're at the cinema filming things. You don't even know why, but it feels like a good place to start. Going guerrilla filmmaking, huh? Luca comes over. It's hard to tell if he wants to help or harass. Careful, the theater doesn't actually like people filming here. You ever decide if you want to be in front of or behind the camera? I mean in charge, right? So behind. Often this is what that means, yes. Though remember, filmmaking is a collaborative art. You have to work with a lot of people to succeed. Wes, you're still here, I think. Your movie is done showing. You're right, trying to get inspiration for my next film. I got a green light on a project, but it's just more of the same. I want to stretch myself as a creator, but also trust me when I say filmmaking is rarely a sure thing. I'm sorry. What would you do? Play it safe or be free and do whatever you want? I mean, filmmaking is also art in a way, and it's like important to like get inspiration and be free for people, like also for people to like what you do, because if you don't like what you're doing, the people consuming what you created are also less likely to like it. So be free. You're an artist, right? One of the best. Then you know, do you? Screw 'em. It isn't always that easy. Oh yeah, because like especially in filmmaking, I think there's a lot of money involved that is needed to produce a movie. And here comes one of the rental cops. Get out of here before they see you. He helps you. Oh, okay. So because I was filming and stuff, he helps you avoid getting kicked out. Okay. And also, let's learn about writing plots. Let's skip this. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think I'm going to screw the parental expectation in this case. And I'm going to also, like, by the time that this runs out, we are already, like, at the final exam, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, we could also play chess. and get a little bit of entertainment from it, or like mental health, which is quite important. So I'm going to do that 3 times to then prep myself for the library, where I'm going to work on my exam readiness. So I think I'm going to do the science exercise this time. And this time I'm also going to keep a look on the mental health to not run into the same situation that we had last time. I'll play one more chess, and yeah, okay, that's basically all that we can do here. Let's go home. I think I'm going to do my homework, but it was nice chatting with you. See you next time. Thank you so much for coming over and chatting. It was so nice having you in chat, and good luck with your homework. I wish you lots of motivation. That's the word that I was looking for. Thank you so much. And Julie, oh, wait a second. I'm going to get to you in a second, but there's someone... Why is it not showing me if I deleted a message successfully this time? I hope it doesn't show for you anymore, but first of all, Julie, hi, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? I hope your day was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't have anything to drink here, but I'm definitely going to hydrate after the stream. We only have 2... You did delete it. Thank you so much for telling me and making me notice it with your sound alert. That's very much appreciated. It's gone, don't worry. Thank you so much. Yeah, so what did I want to say? Oh yeah, I can't hydrate right now, but we only have 2 more rounds left to play, and then like it's like the playthrough is over, so I'm going to hydrate in your honor afterwards. Thank you so much for redeeming it, and I hope you're doing great. And also, are you excited for Kingcraft season 6? I saw like all of the preparations. I have already also written with VK that because my bachelor thesis is going into its final stages, I'm not going to like join season 6 like right at the beginning, but I'm going to join in February. So I'm very much looking forward to that. OMG, I love that sound alert. I love that sound alert too. It's very scary, but in that moment it was like used perfectly so that I would notice and look at the chat. Okay, so what can I do for my mental health or to earn some money with 20 action points left? I can be a dog walker. Yes, let's walk a dog. I can't, like, one thing that doesn't really make sense for me is like how you lose fun from walking a dog in this game, but now we have a little bit more money to buy food for our mental health. Like this concept is still like a little bit funny to me, but yeah, okay, schedule. So what I want to do is finish the fine art techniques and also finish the science exercises. And then I'm going to have to do some... Ooh, I kind of want to do karaoke. But I also want to play chess, and I also want to play video games. And I should also... I also want to be a video game tester. And then we have more money to buy mental health in the next rounds. But that doesn't help us when we want... No, I think we should do something entertainment-like, because we can also spend our action points at the library. So if we spend it on money, that's going to help our mental health after we've gone home, but then we can't profit off of the library anymore. So let's do karaoke 3 times to finish things off. I am not sure how much I'll play, but I'm definitely excited for the reset, yes. I think it's going to be amazing. Yeah, okay. I was like a little bit confused if I missed a message there, but everything's fine. And I also didn't look at the final art piece for the fine art techniques, but I hope it was nice. And now we learn like sciencey stuff. I love these. I love these illustrations so much. They're so cute and fun. But yeah, we only have basically one more round to go. I don't know if the exam is going to be at the end of this round, or if there's like going to be one round with a schedule and then the exam is going to be in the next one. But we have reached 100 out of 100 exam readiness, which is very, very nice. And I'm excited about that. So now that we have reached 100 out of 100, we should focus on the skills that we kind of want for the future like skills. So we have completed the art skill tree. So I kind of maybe want to focus on these two skills a little bit. Oh, and also these two maybe, but yeah. So I think I'm even going to keep the action points, and I'm not going to put them into the like school related stuff, but I'm going to keep them for the like more miscellaneous skills that could help us in like the job world. Ooh. Okay, so I need to get here. I am going to choose a path. Try and get there. Oh, whew. I was scared for a second that it would make me go to the next map, but it didn't, because there's still stuff that I want to collect from this map. This is actually a nice map, so I still want to spend some time here collecting stuff. But yeah, now we have at least unlocked the next map. Okay. Go with the imagination one, but also the charm one. It's actually quite fitting for what we want to do this round. And let's see what the next map has in store for us. Okay, this map seems kind of underwhelming a little bit. Ooh, but we can go to the next map. So this is nice. I want to collect this and this. Ooh, also, wait a second. I want to go to the skill tree again. Oh, we also did complete the computer science one. That was important to me. Yes, okay. I like that. So we're mainly focusing on like the creative skills now, I would say. Oh, and there's no going to a next map with this one. So I'm just going to focus on, oh, okay. I'm not going to focus on anything because that was the amount of brain points that we had. So I think I'm not going to learn the skills yet. I'm going to wait until I have trained them a little bit, like the ones that came beforehand. Or am I just going to train this one? That's also nice. Okay, I'm just going to do it like this. Let's go home. And I'm sure, oh wait, I already read that, and I just analyzed the little banner for the upcoming DLC, and it looks like there are going to be 2 characters that are either joining in elementary school or maybe already in kindergarten, I'm not sure, and one who will probably join in middle school, so much time. Oh my god, yes, because especially like in the younger years, we need more characters and like different characters, so I'm so hyped and excited. If you don't know, in a week, so on the 24th of November, there is going to be like a free DLC, so basically an update coming out for Growing Up with new characters, I think 3 new characters and new locations, and I'm super hyped and excited for it, so yeah. Alright, Hotshot, how far can a rabbit run into the woods? Make a guess. I don't know, like halfway? Wrong. The rabbit can only run halfway. Your parent narrows their eyes because after they're running out of the they're running out of the woods. That's smart. You didn't steal my brain teaser book, did you? No. Well, good work. Just remember to keep your thoughts sharp. You never know when life is going to throw a wobble one at you. A wobbly one are you? That's a nice saying. Where's your memory? Okay, let's see. So first of all, I want to go to the art gallery. No, not the art gallery, because we have already finished that one. I want to go to the mall and learn hand stitching. So let's practice some hand stitching. There we go. Oh, and also our mental health is not doing too well, and we don't really have much money. That's so like our father, yes. That's my favorite thing about like the parents in this game. I would really like the parents in this game to have like a bigger impact, or like to play like a bigger role, or to have more personality. But when there is like the father figure that always comes up with the riddles and stuff, like I really like that aspect of the parents in this game. Let's make some money quickly to be able to buy some food for our mental health. Can we do it one more time? No, not really. What else can we do? Yeah, do we still have enough action points for hand stitching? Yes, we would have, but we have already completed that, so I'm going to learn screen recording instead. And what else? I'm going to buy mac and cheese. There we go. Let's schedule. Skills. So I've completed everything in fine arts. There are 2 missing in fashion, and I really want to learn sewing. Have we learned we have learned everything in game development. We haven't learned everything in like directing actors and scene recording. I immediately went to screen recording because of like YouTube and stuff. What do we do here? I think first we're going to have to raise our mental health a little bit, and then I'm going to learn sewing. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some karaoke and then some sewing. Ooh, that does indeed look kind of cool. Ooh, we can do catwalk practice, even though I see us more as like a fashion designer than as a model, but okay, let's go to our very last brain map. This is going to be so exciting. Okay, so let's open up the whole entire thing. So this isn't really of much use to us anymore. Let's start with a shockwave. Let's collect some memory points and some super knowledge. All of these. We also should prioritize charm for the things that we want to do in these last rounds, and let's try the surprise. Let's see what it has in store for us. The next map. Well, that's what I wanted to do next anyways, so I'll take that. Oh no, I just said that this is not of much use to us anymore in the last rounds, and now I picked it anyways. Oh, I wanted to get to the energy thing, but it appears we're going to the next map. That's nice as well, I guess. Let's raise all skills. That sounds like a smart thing to do. Let's do a shockwave and go to the next map. Shockwave again. We get some brain points, which is nice. Some more brain points, so we can uncover the entire map. There are more brain points. And we can raise our intelligence, raise our memory, and we have even fulfilled our parents' expectation. We can do the shockwave, and now it's pretty much like fair game, whatever we want to do. Okay. The last brain map. They grow up so fast. Yes, they do indeed. Let's learn editing. I really like editing in real life, so I guess that's fitting. And yeah, I think that's it so far. I hope that if we have enough action points to learn the editing skill at the cinema, we could maybe get the price of this one down enough so that we can buy it. Is like a little hope of mine. Don't you feel like we've grown distant lately? Oh no, hopefully not. We used to do so many things together when you were younger. I miss our hangouts. I agree, I miss our hangouts. We should make plans together. Are you busy? I am usually very busy. To be honest, yeah, there's school and other things. Well, that's just life. There's always something to do. But that doesn't mean you can just give up on your relationships. Instead, you move things around and tries to squeeze out any time you can. How about we do something on this Saturday? Yeah. Okay. She wants to make meat dishes with us 10 times. Well, that's not. That's sadly not going to happen because this is the last round. But okay. So the plan is okay. So editing. We need to do it 7 times. We have enough action points to do it 10 times. So this could be successful. The only problem is our mental health. So we have enough money to buy a beef burger and bump it up a little bit. But I think I maybe have to let our mental health go to 0 and risk a strike. Because I don't know if we're going to get this finished. Yes, okay, we got it finished. And we would have enough knowledge. But now our mental health is too low. We could still get this. We just need mental health. We have 90 action points left to get our mental health up enough to learn the last of the fashion skills. What's the most effective way to have fun over here? So we could go to the movies. We could go shopping. What else is there for fun? All of these. We could read comics. I think going to the movies gives us the most mental health. So let's hope. It's going to be enough. Yes, it's going to be enough. Okay, let's learn this skill. You see Elliot Clark, the notable fashion designer, waving at you across the mall. Oh, there you are, fashion child. I've never actually asked your name, have I? Feels almost wrong at this point, but well, who are you? Tell her. Sunny, nothing special. Oh, it's a very special name because it's yours and no one can take that from you. Oh, that's such a sweet thing to say. They can try, but no one can succeed if you don't let them. I was hoping to see you. I'm heading back to New York soon. I'll be working on small personal projects, things I care about. Oh my god, that's perfect. Things for me, not for people out there. Who cares if they love it? I mean, me of course, but we all need some level of vanity, don't we? I suppose. Thank you for being my muse when I needed it. You may not have thought these conversations mattered, but you may even think that taking fashion truly seriously is dumb, but this is art. It lets us tell people who we are, lets us look amazing even when we're breaking inside, let us look strong even when we're old and tired. Let us look beautiful even when we're past our prime. It's just another of the beautiful ways our silly humans communicate with one another. So please do remember to look around you. Entire people speak through the cuts of their fabric. Oh well, now I've gone and said something so profound I simply have to leave without another word. This is goodbye. Good luck with your life. It's almost comical the way she turns and struts away, but also very fitting. Oh, that was a lot. That was a nice last meeting with her. And now we even have 40 action points left. And I think what I want to do with those is be a video game tester one last time and buy some mac and cheese. Buying mac and cheese is the very last thing that we're going to do before the final exam. I'm a little nervous, but I hope that this is going to go great. Okay, I really like that they now also show you the grades on the final exam. In the beginning, like when the game first came out, they only showed you the points for the final exam, which was kind of fun, like the mystery aspect of it, but I do prefer like seeing how I'm doing. Okay, so what I want to do here is get like a special thingy like this. I think that's nice. Now I can try and get these like green thingies together and get a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this needs at least one more. But if we get more than one more, we can get a special thingy that lets us get all of the intelligence thingies from here. And if there's not that much like diversity in like different thingies over the map, it's easier to get like consecutive things. So let's learn about vaccination. That's a very, very important, and more people should learn about it. Let's also collect all of the charm thingies. Okay, we definitely need memory. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we get one more, we get the special thingy, I think. Yes, we got the special thingy, even though we just had the charm one. So there's not that much charm left, so I should leave that for later. Let's learn about peace treaties. That sounds like a valuable thing to learn about. Okay, like there's a lot of imagination here, but I need to figure out how to connect them. Okay, no, these are connected. And now all of this is connected. Oh, well, not all of it. Now, oh no, now I made it, I destroyed it. Now everything's connected. Oh, okay, so this gives us the physique ones. And now there are a lot of charm ones there too. And we can learn black hole visualization and solar power. That sounds fun. Okay, let's try to get as many of the memory thingies together. And those let me take empathy. So that's... Okay, social networking is an important skill and gives us the most points. So I'm going to use just this one first. And virus infection. Very important in the future. Or like now, but for the game it's the future, so I said the future. Yeah, let's do all of the imagination thingies. And let's use a way to connect all of these different intelligence thingies. I don't know how to, like blocks. I'm going to call them blocks, I think. The intelligence blocks. Memory, charm, empathy. Now we get some like very big clusters here. Oh, animal first aid. But science fiction sounds more fun. But animal first aid is probably more important. Now we're already on a B, and we still have 34 turns left, so I think we're doing great. What's the smarter move here? I could collect all of the intelligence, but the intelligence is in such nice clusters at the moment that I kind of want to do this instead. And then we'll just wait until we use this one. Now we have a big cluster of the physique ones as well. There we go. Okay, drama and acting, moon landing, or nature of comets. Drama and acting. Oh no, nature of comets would have given me more points. Our parents coming with expectations the day before the exam. Yes, exactly. Okay. Oh, and this is like the same dilemma. Like, the memory thingies are in such nice clusters at the moment that I really want to do it like this. Oh my god, so much memory thingies. What do we do with all of them? And let's connect them all. There we go. That was a nice, powerful one, I would say. Okay, so what can we do here? Ooh, learning about dopamine sounds like... Oh, even though we don't really have that much of these, but we do have a lot of imagination and logic that we need to do stuff with. So this one uses imagination and logic. This one uses a lot of logic. This one, even though now we don't have as... We really need something that needs imagination, but there's nothing really... Now there's something there. This one needs charm. So I think we have like a nice big charm cluster here. Oh, now I also want to use these two before I can't anymore. Virus infection again, or didn't I learn about that earlier? Okay, I have one last turn. Is there something with intelligence? No. Is there something... Oh, yeah, I could use this one. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 2 would make 8. So we wouldn't get to 11 here. I could get to 21 here pretty easily, but then I would like one imagination one, and I don't really know what to do with it. So I think that's it. I think we're going to end at this score, which is a good score. I'm not mad at it. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to take this big cluster, and we're just like missing one imagination, but oh well. Let's end the exam. Wow, you're really getting like an A+++. Yeah. I really like these exams. It's the last day of high school. It's coming to a close. This was like such a fun episode, like final episode to play with you all. Thank you so much for being here with me during the playthrough, and I was so excited to see what our future is going to look like. It's the last day of high school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you, and most importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? You didn't care much about the exam. Whatever happens, happens. That's what you believed. Oh well, that's not accurate to how stuff went in real life, but oh well. I love the end growing up music so much. Yes, it's so nice. I love the music of this game so much. They also have like now released their soundtrack on Spotify, so definitely recommend you check that out if you just want to have like a nice cozy time. Okay, of course your parents were very supportive of you. You have met their expectations and then some. You have made them proud. So much has happened on your journey through life. You've discovered new places, learned and tried so many different things. Most importantly, however, you met new people. You've learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more, your friends. Even though some of them came from different backgrounds and had different interests and goals, you actually stayed in touch with all your friends for years to come. Alicia worked her way through community college and then transferred to a registered nurse program. Oh my god, I'm so happy for her and so proud. He supported her the entire way. It wasn't long before she was working in hospitals. She never stopped working and focused on rising up through the ranks, ending up a hospital administrator. Her father's company then proceeded to shut down that hospital too. Undeterred, she used her connections to set up a series of free clinics across the city. Family holidays were tense, but thankfully she had someone who was always there for her, you. I'm so proud of her. Thanks to the support of a good friend, Richard managed to gain a bit more confidence in himself. It took a lot of prodding, but he eventually decided to put his own music out into the world. He never got any major success, but he signed with a small label and ended up making a modest living as a semi-successful music producer. I mean, making a living as a musician is like a modest living. As a musician is, I would say, like success, like major props, and I'm so proud of little Richard, or not so little Richard anymore. Sam never did get a college scholarship for sports, and his dad kicked him out of the house soon after he graduated. However, through hard work, he got his teacher's credentials at a local community college and soon started teaching physical education himself. He often focused on trying to help star athletes become who they should be rather than who their school wanted them to be. Sports are always a part of his life, but never again does he let them consume him. But how did your life turn out in the end? What did you become? Your final SAT results had a big impact on your future education career. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Your final SAT exam grade was A. Okay, we knew that already. But what job did we get? I think like either an artist, or like something with fashion, a game designer, or like something with math. That's like the things that I focus on. You still remember the endless power you felt when you executed your first Hello World program in university. You fully learned how to subjugate the digital world. You made a career as an excellent programmer, but you didn't stop there. Seeing opportunity and a fledgling market, you founded your very own game development company. Oh my god, that would be so cool! Your first game was a big hit and you raised the quality bar with each following game title. Now one of the best companies in the industry is led by you, the game development studio CEO. That's a cool future to have. Hell yes. In your adult life, you weren't alone. You had someone with you through both the good and the bad. Someone very special. You were always better and stronger together despite your differences. You made a great team. You and Alicia were unstoppable. Oh my god, look at this power couple. And also, like, when we make like that much money as like a game development company CEO, we can like really help her fund the free clinics and stuff, which is so nice. I mean, it's like also kind of sad because like her entire life she was dependent on the money of other people, and like of course she also like makes her own money and stuff, but it's like such a good cause that we would help. I think. And your amazing marriage ceremony, well, it was the talk of the town. And then one day you adopted a child and the journey through life began anew with a new hero and many, many new adventures. This is so cute. This was such an amazing game. I had so much fun. Alicia and Sunny are the power couple. I love them. I'm so proud of my babies, Richard, Alicia, and Sam. And Sunny, our little game developer, of course. I just cried a little. This was such a beautiful journey. This was such a beautiful journey as well. Like, indeed, I had such a great time with this game. and like we have a lot of plans of like what to play next on Twitch. Like we want to play the 100 baby challenge, and we want to beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore mode, and like lots and lots of fun plans. And I also of course want to build in The Sims and stuff. But I am very tempted to maybe do another playthrough of Growing Up once the new DLC come out, to maybe like get lucky and get some of the new characters. That would be incredible. I don't know if like people would want to watch that, and like I'm like completely open to feedback. Like if you are like, this was like a nice playthrough to watch, however I don't really need a part 2, then that's completely fine as well. Like I really want open and honest feedback, because of course, like as much fun as I had with the game and as much as I always also would have with the second playthrough, I still also want to play like games that people would want to watch with me or would want to watch me play. So yeah, I would completely understand if you would say no, but I am kind of tempted to try out the new update when it comes out. But yeah, thank you so much, and like the biggest props to the developers of this incredible game. Like you can really see how much love and care went into it, and the character designs are beautiful, the characters are amazingly written. I'm a big fan of the illustrations, when you learn the skills and stuff, and just like the concept and everything. I loved it. I will love another playthrough. It would be so cool if you would play as yours and Licious child, because then you would get different characters than this playthrough. Yes, but I don't know if, because the child I think is going to be born immediately after this. I don't know if it would already be loaded before the update came out, so I don't really know if it would have a chance to get the new characters. So yeah, that's something to consider, if it would maybe make more sense to start like a completely fresh playthrough. But one thing that I could do is like play through the life of the child of Sunny and Alicia off screen, and then we start with our grandchild, because then we have basically like 2 sets of the people that we gotten before, and the chance of getting the new characters is probably the highest. So I think that may be the best line of action. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, I also like the background arts and stuff. I also like with the names of the producers. I think it's like a Polish game studio. I don't want to say anything wrong, and I don't say this just like purely based on the names, because I also am in the Growing Up Discord, and they sponsored a lot of like Polish creators to play this game. So I think maybe they have like a connection there, but I'm not sure. But then I think it's like very curious that they chose America as a setting, and not like something more European. I think that would have been cool to see too, because a lot of like live sims are basically like American life simulators. This is like the only tiny piece of criticism I think that I would give, but other than that, I loved it so much. Okay, I kind of, I'm just going to quickly go to scroll through this a little bit, because like as much as I want to, oh, if you're reading this most likely means that you have played the game or are about to. It also means you made an effort to see the credits, so you're probably curious about who we are. We're not just names above, we're a bunch of real guys and girls of different ages with different interests. Oh my god, living in different places, mostly Poland, but also China, UK, USA, and Canada. What we have in common is that we all were kids at some point. For most of us, as this is the most personal, relatable game we have worked on. Our childhood experience basically became the building blocks for this game. In a way, you're playing our childhood. So if at any point in the game you thought this happened to me when I was growing up, it means you're basically our childhood friends. Nice to see you again, friend. We hope you are having a good time with us. How cute was that? It was like the cutest text ever. Oh. And this is going to be our child. Let's leave it to fate. I'm going to play this off screen. But you get to decide the name if you want to. Like, if anyone has like any name suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat. I'm kind of like, because it's a boy, I'm kind of tempted to name them Richard, after our childhood best friends. I think that would be a cute thing to do. And I love the team working behind this game so much. They are so lovely. Yes, absolutely. Also, like on Twitter, how they always like share things that the community does. I know when I streamed this game for the first time, they retweeted like just me announcing that I'm streaming it and stuff. They are so close to their community, and I really appreciated this. And I think I'm going to name our child Richard, in honor of Richard. And that's where we're going to end this lovely growing up playthrough and also this stream.